second gear. Hey, roommate, you want to show your outfit real quick before you leave? Yo, what's this? Turn around. Turn around. There we go. No pajamas today. All right. All right. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're doing a watch show. This is not a fashion show. I'm sorry. Yo, come on. What are you doing? Guys, welcome to the show.
No, it's match for your hair color, your hair color.
What?
It's matching your hair color, pink.
Your socks are matching my hair color?
Yeah.
You're out of control. You're out of control. Guys, roommate is out of control. Basically spent spent 4 hours fighting with her in the morning. Good fun. But guys, if you have just joined the stream, I'm waiting for a few key figures here. We got Oshin, who's gonna hop on the stream very soon. He's actually dealing with the same problem that I had with the live streams when I went to Watches and Wonders, and that's they won't end. Like the button to end it disappears, and it becomes impossible to end the live stream. So he's trying to deal with that technical issues. Then we got Red Shovel. Red Shovel coming in with the scoop of the century. Apparently, Red Shovel has been banned from BQ watch events yet again. This time by someone who's not even the boss of the BQ watches. I don't know why how does he have the power to ban people from the show that doesn't really technically belong to him? Anyways, we're gonna sort out Red Shovel in 2 seconds, and then we also got 60 watches from Moda groups. So I want to do big analysis of the watch market. We've seen the new Rolexes hitting the authorized dealers. A few of the key pieces have showed up in the Modas, but we want to see how these new watches are affecting the gray market as it is right now, so that you can have the right knowledge and can, I don't know, basically do smarter decisions with your money. I don't know. We're trying to help you save money and not get ripped off. Okay, something that other people don't understand and they don't really care about. Remember, guys, this show is not sponsored by any gray market dealer. There's no cartel involvement in here. It's just enthusiast to enthusiast interaction. Yeah, we're just and also we like to have fun and keep others accountable and honest. Hey, Tarondo, thank you so much for being a member for 7 months. He says, been away a while. Hate the hair, Tim. Hey, by the way, look at the fade. The fade. It's turning white. That's pretty funny. I actually kind of like the look, and I put on a purple shirt to kind of match it. It looks great. It looks great. I don't know. It's not the worst thing. That's not the worst haircut that I've had. When I cut it to zero, that was a disaster. Okay, but while we wait for our honored guests, let me drop the link if somebody wants to hop on the stream and talk uh, Moda watches with me. Meantime, hop on the stream. Let's talk some watches. Shoot your requests in the chat. I'll pull up and yeah, let's get to the fun part. But before that, let's say hello to the people in the chat. Aaron, as always. Hi, I'm from Fairhaven, Massachusetts. Hey, Aaron, did you get the package yet? You got the package? Wait, are you sure? I because I sent you a gift. Have you received it? Sorry. Let me see. Let's see. I'm just trying to see if it was delivered, guys. because the watch community has it's out for shipping. Estimated delivery is July 5th. Hey Aaron, you're gonna get it in 3 days. All right. So be on the lookout. In the next 3 days, you should receive a package from the watch community. All right, here we go. The Watch Apprentice. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much for your support. Hi, Aaron. I'm from London, UK. Guys, let me know in the chat where you are from. Rick Aldridge, welcome to the show. Daniel, aka Dog Stickland, welcome back. We got Tim Jacks, happy Sunday. Logan Hall, which dial color of 1908 is OC getting? I believe he said the yellow gold black dial. Here we go. I had this beautiful Reddit post. Let me pull it up just really quickly here. It had fantastic pictures of the new releases that just dropped. Here we go. I got the website right here. How did it's just everything's so tricky, guys. Oh, what the? Yo, no. It's just going to different websites. I don't get it. Okay. Copy. All right, okay. Let's pull this up. We took a look at this last night. As you can see, the new Daytonas are out and available for trying on. The VVVIP clientele are going to be getting phone calls to come in and try on some of these watches that are going to be impossible to get. My AD told me I'm not getting a steel Daytona anymore. I already got one. Fair enough. Who needs two steel Daytonas? It's kind of greedy. So I kind of agree with them. But then they got this puppy, and it's everything that I've ever dreamt that this Daytona would be. Let's screen cap it here. Boom. What do you guys think? Does this watch look on the wrist as perfect as you imagined that it would? Meantime, we got Floodland99. Welcome to the show. We got Mark the Shark. Hi, I'm from Oklahoma. Oklahoma. Mal, welcome to the show. Hey, that's a nice watch. Is that a lane? We got Left Gun Actual. What's this chick's deal? Just answer. No deal. She's just a huge fan of the show. And sometimes she likes to pop on the stream and wave hello at the viewers. And you guys can do the same thing. Hop on the stream. Link is in the chat. All you have to do is just click and follow the instructions. It's very easy. Captain Kirk, where the hell is the Sheen? Quick hugging your stream, Tim. Nice one. Thank you so much. We got Toronto. Could be my first PM watch. That one. What is a PM? Not sure what the PM is. But we got Father Artifact. Look at that fish. It's bigger than a human being. Hello from Canada. Happy Canada, guys. We're just 2 days away from 4th of July. I'm gonna be getting OC. I'm gonna be tasking OC with buying ton of fireworks. We're gonna blow some stuff up in his backyard. It's gonna be fun, guys. Make sure you're watching the stream. Make sure you're subscribed, and make sure you hit that upvote button. 148 people watching, 22 upvotes. Come on, let's get those upvotes. Let's get those upvotes going. We need to show strength. Hey, speaking of strength, George.
Tim, how are you, bro?
Yo, I'm doing freaking fantastic.
Good man.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just sick and tired of just keep taking it. We're gonna start dishing out.
Go for it. I haven't been watching too much because I've been on my travels. I'm currently in London and just doing some bits. Went into actually Harrods the other day. Haven't been there for a long time. I was actually in there to buy some chocolate. And I thought, the actual fine jewelry and watches are on the same floor. Let's go and have a look.
Hell yeah!
And went into. It was really funny because as I was walking into the Rolex boutique there, it was a very strange vibe. It was like it's just strange. Anyway, to cut a long story short, I
There's a
said to the
lot of
guy,
new
dude,
people in there. There's a lot of new people in there, right?
it wasn't that. It was like it wasn't so much like Rolex salespeople. It was more like robots. You know, they had a. I thought they had an answer for every question that they've been practicing to read off hymn sheets. Like if the customer asks you this, reply that. So it was almost like a
Oh, what? That's
pre
sad. That's sad.
predetermined, and I got
Yeah,
really pissed off. And it
because
was it
it's
was
like
almost like
it's like they turned the game around. They're playing with us now. Like they're playing games. You know.
yeah, and it's like going through McDonald's drive-through. You know, it wasn't really
Mm,
the experience that everybody talks about is
yeah,
totally
it's gone.
gone. It's never gonna get back. It's like, dude, I'm here to spend money. You need to make me a cup of tea or bring out the champagne, and
No,
those
no,
days are
George,
over.
the tables have turned. Now it's not about the AD experience. It's about what kind of experience you are willing to give to SA for her or him to sell you the watch. You understand?
Yeah,
It's like,
definitely.
what kind of experience are you willing to give me
What kind of show are you
for
gonna
me
put
to
on for
sell
me?
you the watch? Do you understand?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't wear a watch because I was in London, and
Mhm.
I was in. I looked like a little bit of and transitional person going from one place to the other. You couldn't tell who I was, what I was in terms of lifestyle. Anyway,
Mm,
so as it was two entrances. I walked in, spoke to an Asian gentleman.
mhm.
Uh, he basically told me that you know don't 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 expect anything, and I felt like saying to him, you're just a number here, bro. At the end of the day, it's unimportant to me, and I walked out.
Yes.
Then next door is VC. Oh my god, what a lovely brand. Oh my
Vacheron?
gosh.
Oh. That's
Oh,
the
it was
only
like,
brand that hasn't forgotten about etiquette.
you know what? I felt to say, I don't care. I want to do business with you guys because you guys are super, super, super cool. And they were so, it was how Rolex used to be and more.
It
And
it
more.
kinda
Not like,
explains why, Cars and Chrono, speaks so highly about them, huh?
but he's right. He's right because he look, the guy's got money and he's been around and he
Yeah,
like everybody likes to be pampered when they're spending money.
right.
Whether you're buying a nice pair of sneakers or whether you're buying an expensive car, you want to be pampered. It's the experience. Half of it is the experience.
I mean,
But
people save
these
up, like, for years to buy something like
decades,
this.
Tim. Some people are decades at that,
Yeah,
and I respect everybody that is everybody who's an audience person watching this, like I am. you know, I really respect the fact that they go out and they get their piece after 15 years or 10 years, and they want a good experience because they're spending thousands, whether it's 10,000, 20,000, whatever the amount. The amount's not important, okay?
yes,
But from my feeling that I got walking into the most prestigious or one of the most prestigious places to get a watch and have that service as if I've gone into a supermarket and asked if they've got any ketchup in stock. That's
yes.
how I felt. And I just walked out there straight into VC, and they were first class. So they've won
Mm.
me as a customer. They really have. My loyalty easily be shifted to VC, Patek, and well,
I mean,
at the end of the day, those guys are still up there, heroes. Even though they may not have watches in stock or all the watches, they're still heroes. They haven't got this attitude.
they're a little bit better with it. They could get you. If you're willing to wait just a little bit longer when demand settles down. It's just listen. The reason there's such crazy demand for Vacheron overseas is because of the steel sports hype. People are just buying because they can't get AP and other stuff. But once it's simmered down, I mean, Vacheron has never been like a hype brand, but they've always been priced cheaper than the competition, but their quality has always been better.
No,
So
I To be honest, I haven't had Vacheron since
It just
1997.
doesn't have the hype. It doesn't have the hype, so
But you
most
don't want
people
that. You
don't
don't
get.
always want
You
that,
don't.
Tim.
Some people don't want it. Some people want it. Some people think they don't want it, but there is this thing in the back of your mind. There is and a lot of people like they're afraid to admit it. They're afraid to let go of the hype. I have that a little bit. I'll be honest. I do like there is something about the hype draws me in. I try to resist as much as I can, but the pull is strong. You have to be mentally ready, to it takes years. It takes years to like to not be just drawn in, baited by the hype, right?
You're
Like
right.
like
You're
like look
right.
at that Mark Wahlberg municipal bullshit, selling those fucking uh terrible,
Bro, he's put a
terrible
lot.
hoodies.
He's put a lot of love into that brand, and I'm surprised because Mark's very professional in everything he does. I think, I believe you because you're obviously also someone
I
that
tried it on.
is it. No, but you're also someone who's into a bit of clothing. I know you like your fragrances,
Yes.
but I was disappointed when I heard you say it was very because I could see it was thin when you were talking. I could
Mhm.
see because I've got a lot of hoodies, and I'm like you, and I thought, oh my gosh, they're just selling he's just on the back of Mark's name, and that's sad.
Yeah. It's just, you know what it was. Hey, by the way, Shovel, welcome to the show. Let me just read
Hi,
these two
hi,
super
Reg.
chats because I've been
Yeah.
kind of late. Carol and Martin, thank you so much for $10. Tim, I'm freaking out. I got the call from the AD. Did they tell you what it is? Did they tell you what it is? That's the question. And Gatsby, $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Gatsby. Cheers. Evening Tim, recently discovered your channel. You are definitely the hardest working man in watch community. Happy to lend some support. Happy Canada Day, Gatsby. I really appreciate it. The times are tough, so I
Nice one,
really
Gatsby. Well done.
really appreciate. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Ask me a question. What was the most common men's watch that I've seen whilst I was in London? You'll never work this out. How many
Oh,
the most popular watch I saw from the ages of 28, say, to 50 plus.
oh, the most popular watch in London
In terms of the brand, I'm not
in terms
talking
of a brand. Oh, it has to
in
be
terms of
Rolex.
no,
No,
no.
well, in London,
In London, like from London and the
AP,
outside borders of
AP.
London, like the borders. No, it was an Omega
Oh,
Seamaster.
okay. Yeah, I was gonna go next Omega. That was my next.
Omega's
That was my next.
Omega Seamaster.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I'm an Omega Seamaster. Solid watch.
But there are so many people wearing them. It's unbelievable.
It's not.
And
It's
these
not.
are new models, not the dated models. These are the fresh models. Oh, it's
They look
crazy.
more expensive than they are. Okay, like when you put them side by side next to a Rolex Submariner, an uneducated person can look at both and say they look the same to me. Maybe even they might say Omega is more expensive because they got those waves and Rolex is just a flat dial.
Yeah, the waves do
Speaking
it.
of waves, Asheen.
Hey guys.
Hey, did you manage to fix the stream?
No, I didn't fix it. I couldn't
Shit.
figure it out. I just deleted it.
Yeah, it takes you
If
have
you
to.
saw it live,
Yeah,
you saw it, it's gone.
damn.
You need to remake the shit out Tim. You need to remake the shit out down the phone and tell
I
it to fix the fucking
oh
stream.
Asheen, this is Red Shovel was there because I was at the Watches and Wonders and they did a 10-hour stream and I had the same bug happening, right?
Yeah,
But I had a problem.
if you let your battery die in the middle of the stream, it's so hard to stop the stream from being live. So people think you're live and they go over and they keep seeing the same 6-second loop over and over again. It's the final 6 seconds of the video. And I was just like, there was still 200 people watching that shit, and I was like, oh god, I just
wait.
gotta shut it down. Whatever.
Hold on, you could have got back inside into the live stream actually.
Really?
If it was your phone that died, you could have gotten back into the live stream. So what you do, you just go into you turn on your app again,
Go live,
and then you go live, and then there's going to be a little red
on the
dot
right.
that
No,
says
it's not there.
scheduled live.
It wasn't there.
It wasn't there. Oh,
there.
okay.
It was gone.
Then it bugged out. Then it bugged.
It bugged out bad. So I was like, and I even set up a new live stream for a second, just to kill it, and it didn't work. And I was like, okay, I just need to kill this fucker. I tried every which way. Whoever saw it live, they saw it live. That's that. It's gone. It's disappeared. But I figured I'd come on for the folks because I was saying at the end, I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably go over to Tim. So I figured anybody who was left kind of hanging, at least, you know, could say.
Oh yeah, because you already mentioned that you're gonna hop on the stream.
Yeah,
and I dropped the link. I dropped the link to my channel, so a few people.
I set up the redirect for you, man, but the redirect didn't work.
Wow!
Because it never ended, quote unquote.
Nice. Oh, that's why we got so many people watching, guys. If you joined from Asheen's live, the legendary live stream outside, this crazy concert going on in Venice, please subscribe, hit the upvote button, and become members. By the way, we got Red Shovel here. He's got some big announcement. But
I heard some stuff through the grapevine.
It's getting nasty.
Tell us.
Well, do you have the clip, Tim? You know that was sent to me.
I do have a clip. You want me to play the clip?
Yeah, we'll just play a clip because I assume you know that you're like included like in this too. You know,
I'm not named in it, but I assume I am. Okay. Okay. I'll presume that I'm one of the people that shouldn't be mentioned, that they're not mentioning, but you are clearly mentioned. Look, you got banned. But then hold on a second. Like, D can't ban you. He's not running BQ watches. Only Spencer can do it. Did you contact Spencer and tell him, like, yo, what the hell?
Listen to the clip.
Why is D going around internet?
Let's hear it.
Okay, sorry. Red Shovel, go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not have the clip?
Oh, you want me to play the clip? Okay, I'll play the clip. Okay, all right. Let me read these super chats. I'll play the clip. Daniel Gutierrez, $2. Asheen, how do I claim my bottle of Barolo?
Send me an email, Daniel. You deserve it, man, because that was so quick off the mark. Send me an email with your shipping address or whatever, wherever you are in the world. If it's viable for me to send you one from here, I will. If you're in a certain place that I can't, I'll order one.
I can help out as well because it looks like he's from the United States.
Okay, so maybe I'll have you order Drizzly him. Yeah, delivery to his house, and I'll send you the money.
We could get it done. Daniel, contact Asheen if you want. Contact me.
That was really fast. That was a really hard quote.
What did he do?
Jesus, which one was it? I can't even remember. I went through a few quotes, but I did one that was, and Daniel it was from Frantic. It was from Harrison Ford, the Roman Polanski film Frantic with Harrison Ford. And he's looking for his wife because his wife disappears in a hotel room, bizarrely, and he has no idea what's going on. And he winds up in this nightclub, and this guy comes up talking to him. And he goes, I know what you're looking for, man. He's like all Jamaica, you know, and he's like, the white lady. And his wife is white, and he thinks that's, you know, yes, where is she? Is she okay? She is pristine, man. No one has so much as touched her. You know, the other guy's talking about cocaine.
Oh,
Harrison Ford is a doctor from San Francisco, so he doesn't understand. Come with me, I show you the white lady. And he brings him into a fucking.
I haven't seen this movie.
And he holds up the big long nail, and he has fucking cocaine. He goes, "Come on, man, the nose knows. And he goes, "Oh, you're from San Francisco. If I go to San Francisco, or if you come to San Francisco, whatever." He sings the song. So for some reason,
I might be going to San Francisco at the end of the month, joining Daniel Katz.
Talking about wine. The nose knows. Anyway, I did this quote, and it's such a bizarre quote from the bizarrest movie. And he got it in a split second. I don't know how the fuck he did it.
Gotcha.
He clearly knows
Daniel,
well.
Congratulations. Good job knowing your trivia.
Bottle of
Barolo. We'll sort you out. Get in touch. We'll make it happen. Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Tim, I do know what it is, and I am very happy. Holy moly. Carolyn's got a call from AD. She's picking something up.
Oh, wow.
Congrats, Carolyn. Congrats.
It's going to be epic.
Hey, Tim, I went to a good concert last night, bro.
Which one?
I went to see Motley Crue.
Oh,
wow, they're still
dude.
alive. It's amazing.
I'll tell you what. Tommy Lee is still doing drugs. The shit that he was happening yesterday was crazy.
I was gonna
It's just
ask, is he still playing? That's fucking
yeah. I mean, he was like, putting all the antics aside, the guy can play those drums.
sure.
I was like, and I was right at the front seat. And you know what's funny? He came out halfway and he says, I'm disappointed. I don't see things that I usually see. People holding beers. Show me your beers. And then people showing him beers. He goes, what about boobs? I need to see boobs. And all of a sudden, Tim,
Yeah.
these girls went nuts. The girls next to me, everywhere around. It's quite funny.
They all did it.
Yeah.
20 years later, bigger, way bigger. And
Yeah,
floppier.
definitely.
They just pulled them out.
And then after that, Def Leppard came on.
Wow.
Oh, Def Leppard were on. Fuck.
That's a serious concert.
Was it a dual headliner or was?
Yeah, it's a dual headline. They're doing a world tour.
Oh wow.
I went to Wembley Stadium. It was quite good actually. I enjoyed it.
Nice.
Was it?
What did you wear a watch to the event?
No way, bro. There's a guy in front of me. He had 4 beers while he was with us in front of us. I don't know him. And then he had 4, must be double Scotch and Cokes. He was wearing a Hulk, and he was on the floor out. On the floor out. And I thought that's a good reason not to wear your watch.
Let's hope nobody knows what it was.
Packed?
They took up like 70% of the stadium, and there were some spots that weren't packed. But what I didn't understand is why they didn't allocate seating on the whole of the grass area. It was only about maximum a third of it, but it was good atmosphere. It was good atmosphere. They packed it as much as they can.
On the floor. It was seated.
Yeah, from the stage going back,
it was all seated.
Safe. It was all seated. Yeah.
Yeah. Not like the old days where it would be standing.
I prefer.
That's called general admission.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's hard work, Hoshin, standing. That's hard work.
Oh man,
that's like
we had a lot of problems with that shit, like general admission versus seated. Dependent what gig, like what are you gonna do? You gonna charge more for seated, or are you just gonna fucking make them all go hog wild with general? Because general is like that means you're just in that sea and you get right up to the stage and
you can't move.
Happens. Yeah, I mean, any real metal concerts or Nirvana or whatever, it's all general, and people are throwing each other's bodies around. It's madness. Whereas seated kind of keeps it. Even though people don't sit down much, they stand up once the band comes on.
Yeah, we all stand up. Yeah,
they all stand up, but they have the seat if they need it. But it keeps them kind of in shape and form. Where general is like it's like a tide. It's like a wave. It's like liquid. People are waving side to side like it's a phenomenon, physics phenomena. It's fucking crazy. People get buried. Little small girls get buried under there. They have to get dragged out by security and stuff.
And when you go to the bar nowadays, they don't give you any water with a cap on.
Why not? Because you can't throw it.
You can't throw it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
And then you're spilling your water.
They want you to pound it. They want to keep you hydrated, but they don't want you to use it as a weapon. If you throw it with the water with it open, it'll slow down as it loses all its water. If it's solid and tight, you now have a weapon in your hand. And now
that's right.
In the past few weeks, there's been a thing going around, an epidemic of singers getting whacked in the head. Some guy threw a fucking cell phone at some singer. It hit her in the head. She got stitches. And now a lot of people are going back to the old hitting in the head. Meanwhile, every metal and hard rock singer in the world is like, big deal. We dealt with that for fucking years.
From the 80s.
Yeah, you'll never do you remember the Spinal Tap show where they have the grill in front of them, and it's all
yeah.
Beer coming through the grill. There's like guys constantly.
You must have experienced a lot of shit like that.
Yeah, we had shit thrown at us, but it wasn't. We were never that kind of heavy, hard band. I went to a Morrissey gig in New York a long time ago, and they had the lads on the stage waiting because, of course, the ultimate dream for a Morrissey fan, Morrissey, the singer from Smiths, the ultimate dream is to be accosted by Morrissey. So the idea was to go on stage and attack him and trigger him, and he will kick you. And you want to go home with a broken nose going, Morrissey did it. Morrissey did it. It's the ultimate. It's better than a signature, like a fucking autograph. Morrissey
timeline, right?
Yeah, they had the lads on the stage either side, like big boys just waiting for the war to happen. It never happened, actually. I was like, and I was with a girl at the time. She's like, why are those guys standing there? I was like, you don't understand. It's a culture of like, yeah.
Hey, speaking of war, guys, I got the clip ready.
Okay.
If you guys wanna,
sorry, we went on a total tangent.
Sorry. Hey, also shout out to Meech, $2. Happy 4th weekend. Stay safe, y'all. Hey, okay, Red Shovel, you wanted me to play this, so
yeah,
let's do it.
You guys ready? You can actually unmute yourself. We should talk over it if you need to make small comments.
Did you say to me that the next event for Spencer, there's going to be certain individuals not allowed to come?
Yeah, look, certain individuals, the guys that are making up rumours and are coming to the shows to cause trouble are not going to be welcome at any of my shows. Not in the UAE, Saad, I'm going to be in the UAE. We're opening a new company in Abu Dhabi. We're doing events out there. We've got 6 events going on in Radler as well. We've got World Time. We're still partnered with Watch Pro as well. Any of the guys that are coming to cause trouble, for me is, we do the watch shows not to create dramas, not
are they
to
talking
have
about
people
themselves?
lying or trying to upset the brands or do anything like that. We're there to support the brands and let the watch enthusiasts have a good time. We're not there to try and create dramas. It's not about that. It never has been, never will be. So I will protect my clients at all times. And anyone who's coming to the show looking come for the wrong reason won't be welcome. It's as simple as that. No negotiation. I've spoken to my partners. We're all in agreement, and certain people have now been, you could say, will be declined if they try and attend.
Are we allowed to say who they are?
I'm not going to name anybody. Yeah, I'm not going to name anybody. I think they know who they are. Who was that, sorry?
He could have.
What did you say? Who was that? Sorry.
Oh, I said Red Shovel.
Well,
anyways, I think we've got the point.
Yeah.
What did he say to Red Shovel? Some guy said Red Shovel. What did he say?
And then D responded, yeah, Red Shovel is one of them.
Can you play that, please? So it's not conjecture.
Actually, I don't think I can skip to it.
Because somebody said, I said Red Shovel, or I meant Red Shovel. He goes, what did you just say? And
he clearly said Red Shovel.
Yeah. The other person said Red Shovel. What did D respond?
Okay.
I need to be 100% sure. I need to be 100% sure. I'm sorry, man.
1 second. Okay, I'm gonna play his response. 1 second. I'm gonna just do it through my microphone because I don't want to play too much of that. You never know what these guys are capable of. Here we go.
People come up and say, "Great show," then behind my back.
Wait.
Are we
allowed to say afterwards?
Here
I'm not going to name anybody. Yeah, I'm not going to name anybody. I think they know who they are. Who was that? Sorry. So, what did you say? Who was that? Sorry.
Oh, I said Red Shovel.
Well, I think he's one of the guys that will probably be on that list. To be honest with you, as well. I'm happy to come out and say that. To be honest with you, he's, people come up and say, "Great show," then behind my back, I get clips of them saying that I've had a fallout and the show was this and the show was that.
But he contributes so much to the show.
I don't need people like that at the show. I don't need people like that at the show who are going to disrespect the brands and the people that put the show together and pretend to be their friends. Yeah, we don't need people like that.
Got it.
So in that short 2-minute clip, he's accused me of only coming to the show to cause trouble.
You're a customer. You're a customer of BQ.
Yeah, and he's basically put a blanket ban on me going to any of the BQ events and any of the Watch Time events, any of the Watch Pro events, and he's basically said he's going to impose that like worldwide, where he has the power to. Like, Like what is going on?
You know what I think it is? You know what I think? Do you want to know what I honestly think it is? You are, and a lot of your friends in your circle, they're true watch enthusiasts. D came in bringing all these shit garbage brands, fucking Venezianico, right?
Hold
And
on,
he's
wait.
trying to to shift to move. Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Right. Okay. The second thing that he's really accusing me of was sort of disrespecting the brands that were there, and I can come onto this show and go onto other shows, and whether you or anyone else starts to diss those brands, that's not me doing it. I haven't mentioned anything about those brands.
That's his problem. He brought those brands in. The problem is he doesn't know his market. BQ watches, they're like people buying from BQ. What are they buying? Rolex, AP, Patek. What BQ sells real good quality watches. D brought in Venezianico and bunch of like I understand. Okay, Zero West, we can give it a pass because they're local. They're there with Spencer. They're trying to do this whole watch vault. They're collabing. Okay, it's understandable, but he brought in like 10 of these brands. Venezianico, who is just like biggest criminal in this gray in this like micro brand bullshit.
Yeah, they are. Certainly in Italy, their name is very, very stained.
Yeah. So what happened was he totally misunderstood the market. He brought in these brands. Now, the customers, the kind of clientele that Spencer has, it's complete mismatch. The people who came there,
that might be right. Okay,
but they'll give it a chance. But
that's not what he's trying to get at. He's maybe trying to get at that
that's what happened.
I'm maybe not going to.
He's in damage control. He needs a scapegoat, Red Shovel. He wants to throw you on. The show was a disaster. Let's be honest.
No,
we were trying to drag that
fast. They
we
rushed
were trying to drag
it.
that out of Red. But what Red
I don't think the show was a total disaster. But I come on here and give my honest opinion of the show, and I also said as well that look, I don't run a multi-million-pound like watch business, so I have respect for Spencer for what he's built, and I'm not going to knock everything that the guy does. And
Spencer has built a reputation and respect for selling quality watches. D's bringing in this Venezianico, and a lot of these different micro brands. And I don't even think Spencer looks comfortable selling this garbage.
I had a full conversation with Zero West about Venezianico over a year ago when I did the Dam Busters video about how they were the exemplary example of how a micro brand dedicates something to a theme, whether you like their watches or not, whether they fit your wrist or not, it's immaterial. They really go all out. They go tenfold on the theme, and they include, in many cases, materials from the precise locomotive they're talking about. Fucking amazing, right? And Venezianico were like at the opposite end. They were the disgrace of that idea. The dialing it in, phoning it in, half-assed, lazy version of that idea. That now the guys at Zero West were more like, well, look at Mont Blanc. They made a video, or they made a watch about, I don't know what it was, the Spitfire or something like that, and they dialed it in again. It was nothing. It was just named after it. It had nothing else in the design that was connected to it. And I was like, yeah, that's why I love you guys, because you really put the work in. You really do. And my example of how people who don't do it was we had that whole conversation. I'm shocked that they were both in the same room.
I know,
that's amazing to me.
It makes
but
no sense.
Hopefully the customers, whoever was there, all 8 of them, noticed that there was a difference.
You know what the difference was? The difference was that Red Shovel had balls to tell how he saw it. To tell the truth. There was a lot of people. They were like,
I know what D's problem is. What sticks in D's craw right now is that Red Shovel told us all, and this was a few days ago, told us all that apparently the rumor has it that D and Spencer had fallen out because Spencer had gone through. He didn't feel it was ready. The show, the place, the venue wasn't ready.
D rushed him.
D pushed it and wanted to push it through because he wanted his payday on it. And I came on and concurred with that because I saw what D did with Alex and how he was able to control him too. Remember, get this straight, guys, and anybody watching, D included. You guys tried to cover up a bit of a scandal and a bit of a scam. I told the truth about what happened with that fake bezel, and D came on to reprimand me and then opted out of SWAT because I told the truth about a fucking.
He used
fake,
that to get into really good graces with Spencer.
I don't know what. He just didn't. No, he didn't want to. He didn't want to jeopardize his situation with that show because he had already signed all the contracts, and he was like, "I'm going ahead with this thing with Spencer. I can't be seen on a show with you when you're talking about a fake bezel that you got from Spencer." He wanted me to zip my fucking mouth. That would have suited him better. Alex was on the fence. But Alex was like, so Alex is on one side. He's like, well, this is a really good show, and Ocean's Channel is good, and it's bigger, and this can really help my business. However, I've got my, what do they call each other, compadre or whatever, on the other side, giving me the tap on the shoulder. What do I do? Yeah. And then when I got my FBI guy who called me, he said, listen, by the way, the Stefano Della Costa guy, I know it's all in jest sometimes, but this sounds like an actual crime. Can you give me the details on this? Because my department is interested in this. This may be actual mega fraud that is way over $100,000, which means we're required to move ahead with something. I called Alex because we were fucking like that at the time. I was like, Alex, fucking run away as fast as you can, because if this guy moves ahead and some people start getting in cuffs, you don't want to be near that, and neither does D. The next day, I got a text from Alex, not a phone call like a real man would do, like a real man, call his friend and talk, a fucking text like a girlfriend, like a 16-year-old girlfriend. I just don't know if I want to be on the show anymore, O'Shane. Yeah. That was it. Pathetic. Yeah. Pathetic. Just like his recent threat of fucking, let's have a boxing match.
These guys, by the way,
he's got my phone number. He can't pick up the phone and go, O'Shane, come on, let's fucking duke it out. Let's duke it out, me and you. No, he has to go on some slander channel. Okay, so let's
did you see the screenshot that was sent to me?
This is what's happening. D didn't want his show in Radlett fucked with. And it turns out that I'm the smallest part of his problem. In the end, he went above and beyond and pushed Spencer into almost ill health, apparently. Poor old Spencer could barely speak, and he was weak, and so on.
Spencer doesn't want to spruik this garbage that D brought him.
No, Spencer wants to legitimize his business. Spencer was a pawnbroker for years. This is like a couple of steps above fucking, I don't know. The pawnbrokers are like not... That's not a thing you should say to
How is he going to legitimize it? By
how is he going to bring himself from being a gray market geezer, ex-pawnbroker into the legitimate market? D is part of the Watch Pro. Mm-hmm. And these are the fancy fellas. This is Grand Seiko and Zin.
Does he own Watch Pro?
No, he's part of that group, and he sets up events.
Does he know he spreads rumors on these?
So it's like channels? Michael Corleone trying to buy Immobiliare, part 3 of The Godfather. He's trying to legitimize the Corleone family. It's exactly the same thing. This is poetry. It's amazing we're all witnessing it happen in real time. And that's what Spencer was trying to do. He's like, I want to move into the real world. He took on Zero West, and he became an AD for Zero West. He's the first AD for Zero West.
That's
right. He finally became an AD. When he bought a Swatch in Vegas, was it in Vegas? I can't remember. He walked out of the store and he goes, that was the first time I've ever bought a watch from an AD. Like, it's fascinating.
Wow.
So that's what Spencer wants to do. I can't blame him, because if I were Spencer, I would try to run away from my past as a pawnbroker. I mean, I know it's legitimate business, but it's like pawnbroker. That's not a nice.
It's not
bite,
something
right?
that you do in high society.
These are people who take advantage of the most desperate at their most desperate moment. You can't tout the fact that you were one of those people. That's not a nice thing. Anyway, so he wants to kind of cleanse his history, and D is his access to that. D then wants to have the venue that's apparently, D kept telling me it's nearby his house, so it's really easy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, great. So that's what D was pushing for.
Nothing wrong with that, yeah.
So when first of all, the event looks like to be a bit of a failure. Otherwise,
total disaster. I had almost everyone.
We would have seen Paul Thorpe shoot fireworks out of his cock for a week. Like it would have been
if the show was good,
if the show was good. Instead, it went. It was like a couple of hours, and then it went silent because it's like, don't say anything, cover it over, smooth over. Never mind the man behind the curtain. Move on. There's nothing to see here. That's what we all witnessed. I stayed stum because I'm in the background going, look at this shit moving.
I was almost there. And documented it all live.
So the word's out that it wasn't the best of event. Okay, the person I feel bad for is actually Spencer, honestly. And
the word that I get,
and then Red goes on your channel and says, by the way, I think they've fallen out. They've had an argument. And then
that's what Red said.
Then I come on. Do you remember that? That's the chronology.
Yeah.
I come on going, oh, really? Oh, really? That makes sense. All the pieces are falling into place like a fucking jigsaw. Okay. And then we hear this. Boom.
You know what happened? Look, this is so simple. The show was crap. The audience has turned.
Sherlock Holmes.
The Spencer is getting cold feet. D is panicking. He's trying to salvage the relationship. He decides to scapegoat Red Shovel and some other people. And then he says, "Oh, the people who are spreading rumors
let me tell you something.
are not welcome. The people that he's supporting are the biggest spreaders of all the rumors."
Oh my God, he's in there supporting that horrible channel.
What the hell is he talking about?
Incredible hypocrisy at this point. Listen, when I heard the Venezianico were going to be on, I've had it in my pipeline now, in my barrel, for a long time about Venezianico, because what they did to my buddy in Italy who has a YouTube channel, and it's fucking disgraceful what they did to him. And nobody here in Italy in the watch world, which is very, very strong, nobody's forgetting it. They changed their name to try to erase that, to cleanse their image. They were Meccanica Venezianica before. Now they're Venezianico. They changed their name because it was such a disgrace. Okay. Wow. So when I heard the Venezianico were going on, I was like, I'm going to make a fucking video. But then in the end, I didn't. And I'll tell you why. Because I felt bad for Spencer. Because even though Spencer, he made bad moves with me and he made the wrong moves, and just his nature essentially is different to mine, and it was never going to really be compatible.
He's very peaceful, amicable character. He's very easily kind of
but also his business mind got in the way and so on. Even though that, I still like the guy.
He's a great guy. He's a great. There's not a lot of people like that.
He's just a sweet and gentle.
He gave me his pants. He gave me his freaking pants. Spencer is the kind of freaking guy.
I slept in his home. He gave me his spare room, and I slept in his. I slept in his home, and I had a shower in his house the next day, and then I left. I had to go down to see the Zero West guys. He poured me drinks. I ate dinner. I broke bread with his family. He's a sweetheart. Okay, and I saw him. Unfortunately, he made some bad choices with that whole dilemma. But
you never know until.
But I'm not black and white. I'm not. You're a baddie. You're a goodie. I'm like, you can be a bit of a baddie, and sometimes
that's how
a goodie too.
This is how people have a lot of people like to judge. You either one or the other. There's no nuance.
There's no nuance. People want to say you're the enemy. No.
You're the bad guy. These are the bad people.
I've never been like that in my life. I've never been like that in my life, to my detriment, because I'll see people who are politically very different to me, but I'll still find the good side of them. But I'll get in trouble because hold on, that guy's and then you're like, yeah, but we had drinks and we talked about Iron Maiden all night. I don't know anything else. I'm very like that. So I can take the good out of a person. And for me, I went, okay, I'm not going to put out this Venezianico video because I think, and by the way, a newsletter went out for BQ Watches, Venezianico. I got it because I'm on their newsletter, and I got it. And I was like, that's a fucking disgrace, but I'm not going to say anything. Why? Not to protect to protect Spencer, because as far as I could see, Spencer was struggling to try and put a venue together, and that shit is exhausting. Why would I kick the man when he's down? And he doesn't know. He doesn't know Venezianico. He doesn't know what they went through. He's relying on D. And D comes from the ethos that apparently Alex does too, of vet the people, vet them, go through, check company's house. You ever hear fucking Alex say company's house? It's like every second sentence he says company's house. Check everything about company's house. Did they do the company's house for fucking Venezianico? No. They didn't do any research on Venezianico, apparently, because otherwise they would have never had them at their show. But I went, you know what? Spencer doesn't know that. Spencer just wants D involved because D's connected with Watch Pro, and that brings Spencer out of the...
Also, remember, Spencer was dealing with all those watches that came in, right? He bought like those 1,500 watches.
He was that stuff.
Yeah.
He had all that. He was relying on D to do his due diligence. D didn't give a shit. D was signing this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy. And Venezianico are out there touting their shit. They're pushing their shit hard. So he just invited them in. These guys aren't even from Venice. They're from a little town called Mira, from fucking 15 miles away. It's a scandal. It's a disgrace. And I was ready to go, you know what, guys, here's the truth about these guys. And if you want to go find them, they'll be at the BQ Watches event. But in the end, I went, okay, stand down, Ush. Calm down. It's not all about D. It's not all about them. It's also Spencer getting wrapped up in that. And Spencer, you know what changed my mind? Not changed my mind, but solidified my idea about Spencer is that when that old couple came in and they were being harassed, someone made them buy a watch. Remember that story?
No. When did this happen?
It was a scam. It was like a few months ago. And some old couple came in. They bought a fucking Platona or something expensive. And they didn't seem right. And Kaylee went, you know what? They don't look right. And Spencer came in and he tried. And then he followed. And it turned out to be a total scam. They were being manipulated. And they did the right thing. They lost the sale, the $60,000 sale. But they did the right thing because they're good people. They have good hearts. I don't want to hurt people like that. So that's why I was like, but now it's all getting fucking tied in, isn't it?
It's all coming to
sorry.
I honestly, like, this is not a way somebody handles, you fucked up, you just do better next time. You don't ban people who tell you the truth, like Red Shovel.
Well, I never look. Yeah. Just the answer to the D, to the 2 minutes of allegations. I never went to the show with the intention of causing trouble or drama. I went there to meet people.
Biggest cheerleader.
I like Spencer. I have a great deal of respect for Spencer. If I had wanted to cause trouble, I could have went in that show and I could have started an argument as easy as you want, like with Paul Thorpe, as easy as you want. But I just avoided Paul. Right? I just went around. However, Paul passed me, I just said hello, even just shook his hand. Didn't want any drama. I wasn't there for drama. I went round those brands. Now, I avoided the brands that I didn't want to talk to. There were brands, I'm not going to mention them. There was brands there that I didn't want to engage with, right? But there was brands that I did that I did. Right. And I didn't disrespect anyone. I had conversations with people. I even bought a couple of things there, a couple of accessory things. I had a good time. I think it's the fact that, and even on the Instagram and fucking things like that, I only put up like positive things. It was only afterwards, and indeed also I wasn't going to start talking to D or talking to Spencer and saying you should be doing this, you should be doing that, right in the middle of the show.
Right.
It wasn't the place for it. Just say to him, I think to say to Spencer, you've got a nice place, you're doing well. I'm sure it'll be even better like next time. Just so they keep it positive. Yeah. And it's only like when I came on to your show, and when other people were asking me, what was the show like? I give them a truthful opinion. I told them the good points and I told them the bad points. And D can't seem to take this.
Yeah, but you heard from someone that they had a falling out, right?
Yes. That had been on about 3 or 4 people had said to me, what's the score with Spencer and D? I've heard that there's been a bit of a falling out, and it was all in the back of the show that Spencer was a bit annoyed that that the show wasn't quite ready, and it was maybe a bit embarrassing.
Right.
That was just
You don't have
and that's
to
what I
be a
said.
clairvoyant to see
But
that
but
Spencer was pissed. Paul Thorpe wasn't happy. When you
but
caught him when he was there with luggage, with his Louis Vuitton
yeah,
luggage, when he was transferring, you saw there was no smile on his face. He
no.
wasn't having fun. Spencer
But
too. I mean, I
when I
watched the
said all
Paul
that,
Thorpe live stream.
but when I said all that, I did
Yeah.
caveat it with, look, I'm sure that the next show that they have, they'll have some of the problems ironed out, or maybe all the problems ironed
Right.
out. And
Yeah.
and that I really didn't want to, be seen to be berating these people who have spent a lot of time and money putting on a
Right.
show. I just give an honest opinion of
It's,
my
it's hard.
experience
Putting on the
at
show
the
is
show.
hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys,
So
I'm
I
out here.
really
Good night to everybody. Cheers.
George,
Take it
George,
easy, brother.
we'll see you on the next one. Sorry that we need to sort this out because Red
No,
Shovel.
can I just say before I go, what show was this? The BQ Watch show you're talking about, Red?
Yeah,
Yeah,
make
that's
you
it.
watch
Oh
show.
God, so sad. Take care, guys. Bye.
Take it
Hey,
easy.
George, we'll see you on the next one.
And the fact too, then that he's now accusing me of literally talking about him behind his back. So I'm like, I wasn't going to stand in front of everyone at the show and
He's
say,
in
"Here,
full
here,
on
this is a shit.
damage
This is a
control.
shit."
Red. He's in full on damage control. He panicked. The show sucked. Okay, Spencer is furious. He needs an excuse. You're like, dude, do you realize every time something happens at BQ, something goes wrong, it's fucking Red Shovel's fault. I mean, come on. I mean, how? It's always Red Shovel's fault. I mean, you could have not even been there. D would have come out and said that
It's my fault.
you ruined
It's my
it.
fault. I get blamed for everything. Blame for everything. Get blamed for everything. And I really just don't understand. And see,
They blame you when you say bad things, when you criticize them and point out like, "Hey, this is kind of messed up. You should fix this." They blame you for doing that. They blame you for even being positive
Yeah.
and
No,
not saying anything.
Dee's problem is he's on here with you and he's on here with me. Can we be honest? That's the problem.
But see, yes, well, I think that's better. I don't have a problem. Like, I didn't have a problem with D. I know that I went to the show, he gave us a beer, everyone was having a good time. But
Yeah.
there was things that were obviously wrong with the show. That even people watching on the videos, people who weren't there, were asking questions. Asking me, "Oh, why does it look like a bit of a maze?" Because it fucking was. That's, you have to be honest.
It was a
with
rabbit
people.
warren. It was a rabbit
Why does it
warren.
look? Why does it look as if it's coming, from someone's loft? Well, it's because all the roofs were, you have to describe these things to people, and they form their.
But the turnout was really weak.
The turnout.
Is
The
that
turnout
true or
was.
not? I mean, that's
The
what I
turnout,
saw in the
I
video.
think-
Venezianico is
It's
not the
okay-
kind
it's
of
okay if
brand
they
that
didn't
brings in
finish.
crowds, Asheen.
It's okay if they didn't finish. Construction is such a long and complex thing, and there's so many people to pay and rely on. Things always go 6 times as long as you think. I have to get this whole place redone, and I made the deal with the guys. Fucking 7-8 months ago, and it still hasn't. I'm still not ready for it to be done because once they start doing it, I have to clear out of here, get a whole other studio to run the channel out of while they overhaul the whole place. It's a shitload of work. The whole thing is like they came in, they evaluated, they gave me the quote and everything. And I know it's going to take them 6 times as long as they told me it'll take. That's the rule, right? It used to be 3 times as long. Remember those years ago? Now it's 6 times as long. You think you'll have it done in a week? It's going to take 6 weeks. And it's just the way it is. And there's nothing wrong if Spencer didn't have some parts of a window finished or a roof or whatever, or he was trying to use his different room. The place probably smelled of fresh paint, It's okay, and it's fresh varnish. That's okay. But there's no turnout at all.
There was no turnout.
That's D's thing. He's supposed to
low
bring
energy
people.
too. It was super low energy,
Yeah.
Asheen. It was so low. It was lower energy than my live stream from like 3 days ago. Okay, it was so low, and this was a big moment.
It was different from what I had expected, to be honest with you. And I've said this a million times, and I'm sort of getting to at these people that sort of clip these shows, because there's obviously someone has clipped part of your show and have sent this to him. People just tend to watch the one
And
little
he's
clip.
watching. You know why he's?
Hey,
You know
if he
why?
wants, if
You
he
know why
wants to,
he's watching it. You know why? Because D doesn't normally watch those channels. In fairness to D, okay,
Yeah.
I don't know him very well, but I know him a little. He doesn't watch those channels. You know who passed him on the clip? You know, Alex. Alex watches all that shit. He's there working away on his
he's
watches
addicted.
all day
He's
long,
addicted.
and he listens to these fuckers. He even appears on their channel. He gives them money. He sent him the clip. So
Well,
the
he's
two
missed
of
the
them are
fact.
their own worst enemies, man. It's fucking crazy.
Well, he's missed the fact that I at the show and on Instagram and all this and on Tim's show give many positives about the show and said that I'm sure for the next one that they'll work out quite a lot of the wrinkles. I wasn't on here to knock, knock at
You're
the
not
show.
here to bullshit Spencer or Paul or anyone.
What was the point of licking Spencer's ass about it? It was just, but there was no point on the day either having a go at Spencer, Paul, or
he's under pressure as it is.
That would be causing trouble. That would be causing trouble.
Yeah.
Just,
I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't
like,
drop it. I'm so glad I didn't drop any fucking kind of event video, including the Venezianico. After I saw Spencer's state. After I saw Spencer's state, the man doesn't.
Spencer looked wrecked on the Monday. Spencer was wrecked on the Monday.
He was wrecked. He went on his live show and he could barely speak. And I relate to that feeling because I know when you set up a gig, we're the same. Like when you set up a big gig and you hope people buy tickets, there's always that nervous feeling when the tickets go on sale that no one's going to buy them, And then like the day before the gig, and you put all this money and effort, and the fucking level of production is insane, and all the people you're paying, and it's only half sold out, And you're like, oh, this is a disaster. Now, always on the final day, it sells out. And then people are screaming at you because they can't get in, and there's a line at the venue, and then you're like, okay, that's good. But there are those sleepless nights when you're like going, oh man, have we made a big mistake? Like, did we choose the wrong day? Is this a holiday weekend? Like, are people not interested? Is this there's all that shit that goes through your head. So I related to him, and when I saw him without a voice, I've been like that without a voice because I spoke to too many staff, too many questions, emails, shit like that coming in. And I'd go on stage sometimes fucking completely out of it. And they're like, the rest of the band members are like, what's wrong with Oshi? He's not headbanging or breaking shit and drinking. He's just standing there because I'm a fucking zombie at that point because I just put together a huge gig. I felt the same. I saw the man like without a voice, and I
broken.
Think of all the shit he had to do, all the phone calls, all the stuff, the contractors trying to get people to just finish off a varnish on a fucking table, on a fucking windowsill. God knows what.
And let's be honest, D and Alex were probably giving him an earful as well.
Well, not Alex, because Alex is separate. Alex
he was at the event. He was there. He had the booth.
But Alex wouldn't have been. My guess is Alex wouldn't have been on the line with him. It would have been D going, "Are we ready? Are we ready? We doing this thing?" And my guess is if they fell out in the end, it's because Spencer turned around and said, "Can you give me another week?" And D went, "Fuck no, I can't," because D is pushy. He's a pushy fella, and I saw that night. I told you guys last week. He was like he reprimanded Paul Thorpe and me. Well. Not Paul Thorpe, for talking to me that night about all that stuff because he was pissed off about that stuff. And fucking Paul Thorpe told him, when you speak to Oisin, don't speak to him the same way as you spoke to me because I'll take it, but Oisin won't take it. Oisin's fucking lunatic and he won't fucking take it.
Right.
And he was right. Like, I'm not going to, who the fuck are you to speak to me like that? My mother speaks to me like that. She's the only person who's allowed to speak to me like that. And my daughter, maybe. Okay. Anybody else, you're fucking out.
Well, you know what? There you go. This is the kind of treating Red Shovel like a child here. Like instead of
meanwhile, it would behoove him to accept critics.
Yeah,
people like Red can bring good information.
In fact, this was his first show.
We'll all believe Red because we know Red is not full of bullshit. Red's going to say how it was. So it would behoove him to allow his critics into the room. That's always a good thing. The same way as you guys do on this channel, that you let the
I let all
detractors have
criticism in.
their say and come in and do their thing. Sometimes too much, but it's
Sometimes a little
okay.
bit too much. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a true democracy. You're allowed. People are allowed to come in and say, "Oshin's a fucking egotist, asshole, delusionist, whatever they want to say," and that creates kind of a nice democracy, you know. So meanwhile, it would behoove him to let people like Red in, not me. But I don't want to go to the fucking show in the first place. Tim, you might
I really,
ask to go. In the end, you couldn't get your
I want to
passport.
go for
I
the
swear to
people.
God, they were.
Yeah, look, I have no interest in buying Venezianico watches, but I'll still go to BQ to talk to the people that they used to care about. It looks like, I don't know, maybe business is hard, maybe they're trying to tackle some of the lower brands, but I don't see it. Like, what's the point of selling a freaking Venezianico for $800, just absolute garbage, when Spencer has a lot of vintage watches in that price point that he could sell? Like, why ruin his reputation?
Like, I'm not gonna like you're. I'm of a slightly different opinion than you, Tim. I actually think it's some of the. I was actually quite interested at some of the maybe like the lower price brands at the show. Right,
Mhm.
there were some that I didn't want to be associated with. So I'm not going to knock sort of the sort of element of bringing certain brands into the show. I'm not here to do that. And if that's what he's at me personally for, I haven't done that. I might go
You
on to your
haven't.
show
I've done that because I think, in my opinion, it's just the
and
audience.
just because
It's
I'm
just a
sitting
different
there,
audience.
and just because I'm sitting here, it doesn't mean to say that I agree with everything you say and that Ocean says.
Sure,
but I just don't know why he has sort of singled me out and indeed other people.
He didn't single you out, man. He just kind of put a blanket over, and someone said, "Does that include Red Shovel?"
He has
And
no
he went,
authority
"Yes,
to
that would
ban
be
anyone.
that would
Come
be
on,
part of the list." That's what he said. He didn't
this is
single
silly.
you out. He didn't
Banning
single you out.
people.
But
Someone else singled you out.
But why is there even this list? This is insane. This is
Look,
stupid.
I have a list of people that are invited to dinner in Vegas. These guys have a ban list. I mean, what the Gatsby, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Hey, Red, don't let this Spencer situation bother you. It's their loss not having a gentleman like yourself in attendance. Put your energy into people and business that appreciates you. Yeah, but he has
It's
no.
not Spencer. Spencer didn't say it. D
Yeah,
said
exactly. No, it wasn't Spencer. Exactly, it was D.
It was
Spencer
D.
would never ban Red Shovel. Spencer and Red, they go so far back.
It's unlikely Spencer would even ban me. It's not in his nature. Spencer's a gentle soul.
Yeah.
You see, it's ever since this happened this morning, there has been other people have sent that clip and then they've put their own sort of like little commentary on it. And they're now basically, I may as well say, like what other people are saying, oh, perhaps it was D the first time that got you banned. And there's also to this.
Most certainly.
There's also to this thing as well about the moderator thing on Spencer's channel, because there was a long time there that I couldn't actually comment, during the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And Gavin and both the two moderators came up to me personally and said this was nothing to do with us, that someone had went in and basically sort of had sort of changed some setting.
There you go.
Who was that? Who was that?
Gavin's good people, guys. Gavin is good. He's a good. I know he works for Spencer and he's under his, and
I believe Gavin 100%.
Yeah, he's good. He came up to me in Geneva. They saw me at the event. Kaylee, who used to be, she was very nice to me, but of course she has her loyalty, and I understand. I respect that. She kind of bumped into me almost by accident at the Patek window. She didn't even know it was me, I don't think. And then she was like, "Oh, hey," and she probably felt a bit weird. And Gavin was live and so on. He was like, "Hey," and he kept going, and I went, "Okay." Gavin then followed me afterwards. He was offline, and he came up to actually talk. That's the mark of a man. That is brilliant. And he was an utter gentleman, and we had a good chat. I'm not sure in the end we came to any real conclusion, but he's good people. Gavin's a very, very evolved guy.
Gavin, yeah, he's he like D says he's not about drama, then goes and spreads, him and Alex go on all these rumor channels and spread all of
Gavin's
this.
not about drama. Gavin's not.
Yeah.
At all.
No, Gavin. That's what I'm saying.
Gavin
is not.
If D had a problem with me, why didn't he contact me directly instead of going on to Archie's stream and
You're lucky
starting?
he didn't, because apparently he chews people out on the phone. I mean, he started out a bit aggressive with me. He was like, "Oh, Shane, you had a few drinks that night, didn't you?" I was like,
This
"Don't
is
start
all
with the
very,
alcoholic
very surprising
shit.
because
Don't you fucking start with that. Who the fuck are you? My mother?" Like, but I kept stunned because the other guys, like Alex and Paul, were like, well, not Paul, but Alex was like, "Can you just hold it down?" Because, and I took it, But I was like, under normal circumstances, I'd be like, go fuck yourself. Who the fuck do you think you are? You can't tell me what to do. Blah, blah, blah. Also, this is a fucking fake fucking bezel. It's my right to tell my audience about it. What, you want to cover it up? You want to sweep it under a rug because it fucking interrupts your little fucking deal there that you've got going on and rattle it?
Asheen, how many days or hours do you give D? Because I'm super. I tell you, this is going to happen like in the next few hours or days. That D is going to challenge Red Shovel to a fight.
Did they perpetuate? I didn't watch it, but I got messages that they were talking on, was it Archie or some other channel last night about that, and D went on. Like, what's he doing?
D is moralizing people about not doing drama, where his friend goes on the channel and challenges people to a fight.
To a fight. It's fucking,
we're not about. There's no drama, no spreading rumors.
Ridiculous.
These guys challenge you to a fight.
They saw Andrew Tate do it, and they think then it's excusable. It's not. With Andrew Tate, it's farce.
You can't make this shit up.
In the end, Andrew Tate did not fight Logan Paul because the two of them are men. It's farce, you children, you lady boys.
Bobby Sign, why do everybody pick on Red? Well, because he's a really nice guy.
In the middle, because he's in the middle.
He would never say a bad word about anyone. He doesn't retaliate. You see,
I would have if I wanted to say bad about someone, I would. But in this instance, all I said was, well, like the truth. I told about the show.
Actually, you held back, man. I was trying to drag.
I did hold back. I did hold back because I was
in their favor. In their favor.
At the end of the day, I respect Spencer, and it was obvious on the Saturday. Never mind the Monday. Spencer was exhausted on that Saturday. He was sitting down in the middle of that sort of office thing I have, just on a chair like this, as if to say, "This is crazy," and it's maybe. He maybe wasn't the host that he wanted to be that day. That was obvious. But
that's a shame.
I didn't really say that. I think that D really, I really think D is making a mistake here. Pissing so many people off.
By getting cattle black. It's like watching a pot called the kettle black.
And what I'd love to know as well, is, okay, I'm maybe on this list, but who else is on this list? Who else has
anyone who criticizes D? You understand? Anyone who says, "Hey, listen, that show wasn't the greatest. This is how you should improve it, make it better for the people that actually go to this kind of show. Make it better for the fans of Spencer." See, the thing is, that show, like for example, when I was coming, I was expecting AV Augusta 2.0. Okay,
that was a pretty good show. That
was great.
It was small, very much smaller than this, and it was just Spencer's watches in a room with motorcycles, so he could have a very tight group. That same day, I had to speak at the Watch Pro event. I was invited to speak as an influencer. Just before, what's his name? Not George Daniels, but the other guy, the famous watchmaker, and it was like an honor and a privilege. Blah blah blah. But that was a much more high esteem thing. It was at the Londoner Hotel. It was very expensive. There was no watches for sale. Grand Seiko was in. Other people were there, and it was really high class shit. You know, I went with Alex actually, and but Spencer's thing was modest, and Spencer looks at me and he goes, "Are you coming back?" You know, and I said, "Yeah, man. I'm coming back. I'm not going to be a dickhead. I'm invited to this thing. I have to do it. But yeah, of course I'm coming back." Because he was afraid, like, you're one of my celebs, would D-list, E-list, whatever celebs.
You're the draw.
It's you, Paul, and Brittany, and people like that coming along.
They actually paid for my room. They paid for one night to stay at the hotel, so they paid for me to be there as well.
But what Spencer's trying to do, and I can't blame him for it, he's trying to up his game. He's trying to expand. He's trying to become a bigger player. And I think
but it seems like he doesn't know what he's doing.
No, he's struggling. It's grappling. He's grappling. It's learning. It's a learning curve.
Going to Venezianico and other like kind of questionable
but that's not
brands.
Him. That's D. He's relying on D to do that. Now D said something to me. I was like, listen, all these geezers are like, what the hell? How can they mix? And he said, trust me, all the bigger brands are fucking bigger scam artists, geezers. D has some really hard words to say about everybody, actually, I have to say. So he's pretty hard.
This guy's drama queen?
He's pretty hardcore, I've got to say. And apparently he gets to throw his weight around. Apparently he gets to reprimand Paul and fucking chew him a new asshole.
How long is Paul Thorpe and Spencer going to take it?
So much so that Paul, who's let's face it, Paul is a tough fella. He's been around the block a few times. He's got a few tattoos and so on. He's from the east end of London. Give me a break. Like, Paul is no fucking soy boy.
He's been there, done that. He
he's a tough fella. Okay, Paul, he's not going to take horseshit, but he took it from him, and then he so much so that Paul has to say to D, listen, when you speak to Ushing later tonight, don't speak to him as he spoke to me, like, to warn him. Like, so that's like, that means they all sat back and listened to D fucking bark like a little fucking Mussolini or something at everybody. I'm like, What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm sorry you're part of these groups. That's great. Apparently it doesn't add up to much, does it? Because there was 8 people at the fucking Radlett show in the end. And there are certain brands who have a nefarious history in the end. So actually your so-called fucking, your muscle behind you and your name doesn't add up to a whole lot, does it, in the end? And then you go fucking burn other people. You know, once he gave Alex the tap on the shoulder, Alex dropped me in the middle left me with my dick in my hands with the SWAT show. Now, in the end, it was a blessing, because now the SWAT show is 10 times what it was before, so much better with so much more interesting people. But at the time, I was feeling like, well, thanks very fucking much. Here I am bringing you onto my larger channel. You know,
I told you from the beginning. Yeah, the power is in you. Everything is in your control. You can't, like, this is probably.
You also warned me about Alex, and I should have listened more to you. So
yeah, sometimes I try. I don't. You know what? I learned the hard way that you can't convince a lot of people. They have to learn
it themselves
the hard way. Yeah,
and I apologize to you for not paying as much heed to what you were trying to explain to me, because I understood that you went through a situation there with Alex, and he wanted to promote his channel on your channel and so on. Jesus, he had Ocean O'Malley in his fucking back pocket for a while.
It's not enough.
Fucking 19,000 subs now. Like,
he wants to get his traffic from psychopathic trolls instead. I mean, I don't.
He goes on with 40 people watching in the afternoon, just barking at the camera about drama, versus a large channel. Like, really, where's your loyalty? I know where his loyalty is, with his compadre, because they're convinced there's some sort of Greeks. They're fucking Brits, the pair of them, but they have this Greek thing. He kept telling me, like, you know, the difference. There's 2 types of people in the world: people who are Greek and people who wish they were. Now, they
really take offense.
But he's fucking convinced. The guy saw 300 one time with Gerard Butler, who's Scottish, by the way. He's not even Greek.
Yeah.
And he fucking got convinced of that. And then he went to the gym and started working out his muscles because he wants to be 300 and say Sparta. Go fuck yourself. He couldn't even read the Greek that Nathaniel put on the screen. Neither of them could. Neither of them could discern the Greek that came up. I'm Irish. I speak English. But if somebody put Irish on the screen, I would read it. Okay, so, like, They're
What?
under some sort
Why
of
do? Well,
delusional
look,
shit. There's some
look.
compadre
You know what
shit
it
going
is?
on with them. It's
There's also a
weird.
little bit of
Weird.
jealousy. They want to be you, Shane. They want to have your platform. Okay, that they want to have the kind of influence you have.
Alex had my platform.
Well, yeah,
People were
but
watching SWAT more for him than for me. The original episodes, he had my platform. I mean, it could the sky's the limit. It could have been amazing for him. Now, what does he have? He has a person who's perfectly willing to tell everybody exactly what happened.
now he wants to fight
That's
you.
not
Yeah,
going to be good for him. Now he wants to punch me.
from
Now he
literally
wants to knock me out in 30 seconds in a boxing ring.
because of what? Wait, why is he? Why does he? Why does he want to fight you? Like I forgot. I completely
He
forgot.
doesn't like anything I'm saying, and I'm sure the Greek shit really rubs him up the wrong way because
Doesn't like what you're
it
saying,
rings true, and it fucking pisses him off. Well, go fuck yourself. You know, this is what you get for like this is what happens. Like, it all comes out in the wash. So like, I think the only answer to him is violence. That's the only answer.
Oh no!
He
You know
knows he
what?
can't
No,
outwit
Shane.
me. He
No.
knows he
When
can't
I said
outwit me.
they
He knows
wanted
he
your
can't out
platform.
audience. Excuse me. He
Yeah.
knows he can't outwit me. He knows he
Right.
can't out audience me. Okay,
Right.
because he doesn't have a whole lot of friends in that regard. Paul Thorpe doesn't really like him that much. He spread a lot of shit about Paul Thorpe, told me a lot of terrible shit about Paul Thorpe, and so on. So he's kind of clutching at straws here.
He says he's not about drama
to
and
him,
gossip.
The
yet
only
they
answer left is his fist. Honestly, if I got in a ring with him, I wouldn't move. I'd let him punch the shit out of me, man. And you better kill me, man, because if you don't
Look,
kill me, I'll stand up, and then it's my turn. And violence
chances
comes
are
in
he
many
wouldn't be
other
able to
ways.
find his way
There's
to the
more
ring.
than
So.
one way to skin a cat, as they say in Ireland. There's more than one way to skin a cat. That's a metaphor. What that means is there are different forms of violence and so on. I have the truth. I have the merit of truth behind me. So you can beat the fuck out of me. And as long as you don't kill me and then you get dragged away in chains, then I stand up. And I'm not going away. You know, it's disgraceful that they would go up against a guy like this.
It makes no sense. It's so dumb. It's so
bullshit.
dumb. It's like what people used to do in what 18, 16. It's like people challenged other people to fight before watches existed. This is a watch, and I'm a watchmaker of all people.
These YouTubers do it all the time. This, Logan Paul and it's kind of a drama thing they do for the audience.
It's a good draw, yeah.
But every time,
but those guys are meatheads.
Those guys
they're not watchmakers. They're
every
like,
time I see them do it, it's pathetic to me. It's pathetic to me. You know, when a Logan Paul goes up against another YouTuber or a Andrew Tate, whenever they do that kind of shit and say, "Oh, I'll fight you,"
they turn
so
boxing into
stupid.
mockery, into WWE.
It makes them look like boys, not men. That's what it makes them look like. You know
Casey
what a
Jones
man? You know what a man
thank you so much for
He picks up
$1
the
super
fucking phone. That's what he does. But he hasn't had the courage to do that.
Yeah, why didn't he just call and talk?
Because he's fucking terrified. Because he knows I'll I'll run rings around the guy. I'll run rings. I'll use idioms the guy doesn't even understand. I'll change all my lexicon to words he doesn't even know. And I'll even throw some Greek. I'll call Nathaniel. I'll get some Greek. I'll throw some Greek in there, and he won't even know what I'm talking about.
Mr. Zero, Tim is the ultimate Sheen hype man. Has come to his past at least 5 times tonight with the sheer joy of listening to Sheen. It's freaking fascinating. I mean, it's so this war like it's just the reason we have to address this. Okay, like we have to freaking address it because Red Shovel, we can't let the narrative go that Red Shovel is now banned, blocked forever, never to attend by someone who doesn't have the authority to ban anyone from anything. Come on, wake up. But at the end of the day, we're all just trying to do the watch talk. Remember, Shane, today was supposed to be the watch talk.
It's okay. We gotta air this shit out. It's fine. It's in the air. So there's 300 people watching. It's all good.
Hey, if there's 300 people watching, I want to see 300 upvotes. Guys, smash that upvote button. Let me know what you think about this whole situation. I think Red Shovel is being scapegoated. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
The show was a disaster. Red Shovel just said the truth, and Spencer's probably panicking because it made him maybe he feels the show made him look bad. It made BQ look bad. It's kind of look, Asheen. There's something to this because when you put absolute like Venezianico next to a case of Rolexes and AP, there's always a chance that someone, instead of buying the AP, they'll just, oh, you know what? I'll just hold myself over with this Venezianico watches. It makes those two things, those two watch categories, they mix as well as oil and water. It doesn't work that way. So that's just my opinion. In my observation, if there wasn't,
pissed me off the most. You know what
Mhm.
pissed me off the most is that D thinks that he can ban me and other people from not just Spencer's events, but things like
Watch Pro events.
You know what? If D wants to ban Red Shovel, then he has to ban everyone. Okay? This is what I say. I stand with Red. Do you guys in the chat stand with Red? Are you going to boycott every show that D throws on if he says that the Red Shovel is banned? Because I'm not going anywhere to any show. And I'm going to tell everyone not to go because these people are banning the slightest criticism.
But does they even organize Watch Pro? I thought it was a different set of people. What's pissing me off is that if he's going to these people at Watch Pro saying, I don't want these people, you shouldn't have these people at your show for A, B, C, D reasons, and giving them bullshit reasons. That's the bit that's really pissing me off.
I'm furious because this is bullshit. Like banning just people because of what? Because you couldn't handle slightest bit of criticism. You know what? Do a better job, D. Next time, put on a better show. You had a job to do. You were paid probably really well. Spencer probably paid him really big money. Those brands paid big money. He fucked up.
You know what I'll do tomorrow? I'll call Venezianico.
Call him.
Yeah. Because I haven't actually stood against them yet. I think they probably know what my position is, but I've been speaking to Venezianico for 2 years. I'll call them and see what they think of the show. In
Casey Jones
Italiano.
Brooklyn, thank you so much
Grazie.
for hashtag free Red Shovel. Free Red Shovel. Guys, I'm not going to any event that blocks Red Shovel. Like what? Ridiculous. And I think you should tell other people that if Red Shovel is banned, you're not going as well. Because this bullshit over nothing, just frivolous. It's scapegoating.
It's bizarre the way that that they're getting on. Bizarre. Okay, maybe the show didn't go 100% like the way they wanted it to, but I certainly didn't totally rubbish the show.
It wasn't your fault. You didn't. You weren't the one who ruined it.
No, but you did. But you did say, in fairness, you didn't rubbish the show. In fact, you held back, and I even said it to you that you're holding back on the info. And I could see it, and in their favor, and that's fine. That's respectful. But you did say that they had a falling out.
Yes, I did, and perhaps that's maybe the only bit of news or whatever that I maybe shouldn't have read out from the phone because I didn't experience that, like 100%. So
Johnny Five leaked for Oshi's baby mama. Which one, Johnny Five?
Both of them. The three of them. Right, you didn't know you have another son, Oshin.
Oh God, you don't want them on. They'll fucking fuck you all out. They'll fucking give you a piece of their mind. I have to hold my daughter back half the time, man. I just tell her to stay out of it.
Canadian Watch Monkey, thank you. By the way, guys, we're gonna do the unboxing right here. Green Machine has gotten a new watch. I have no clue what it is.
He's got a Rolex bag right there.
It's a Rolex, so it deserves at least a $50 super chat, or at least something that adds up to $50. Come on, guys. We're doing a great show, servicing the watch community, looking after our own.
300 people watching and no help from anyone else. None. I didn't
300
send them
people.
over. I
It
didn't
didn't work.
send them over. I had to cancel. I had to cancel.
Yeah, it didn't work.
Delete my. It didn't work. This is 300 people on your own merit. Okay.
Hey,
Anybody watching? This is how you get a crowd. Quality content, pertinent subjects in the watch world that matter. Good guests, me not included. I'm out. I'm the scruffy.
and great
Irish-
watch talk.
drunk
Great
Irishman.
great
And great watch talk and regular shows.
And it's unsponsored. It's only sponsored by the viewers. There's no gray market involved.
This is how you do it.
There's
guys.
nothing. This is
watch and learn.
Yeah.
You want to be big.
If you guys
wanna
like
be
the
big
show,
like Tim?
you support it. If you don't like it, you don't support it. It's that easy. I don't take money from the cartel. Period. And here we go. By the way, guys, $50 super chat. Let's do a Green Machine. Green Machine, you there?
Yep. I'm here.
Oh, whoa.
Let's see it,
Oh,
man.
dude. You know what? We just got the $50, I believe, PayPal. Whoa, let's do this. Whoa, let's
That's
get
even
that
better than a super chat.
Canadian watch monkey on. Hey, John.
Hey man. Hey John.
Hey, Osin, how you
just in
doing?
time. No, I'm okay.
Good to see you, man.
Hey, I just wanted to show Osin my watch because if you remember, I was looking for the date just.
I
The
remember, but
silver dial with the smooth bezel.
Smooth bezel. Did you get it? Ah, congratulations.
Ooh, look at that.
But not quite, but close.
Oh, hold on. You got a Tudor version.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh.
I know Tim liked this one too.
It's
What year is that
it's
one?
gorgeous. I have a close up right here. Boom.
There you go.
What kind
Look
of
at that.
bracelet is that? I'm not sure about that.
That looks like
bracelet.
a bit of a modified. It looks like an oyster jubilee.
Yeah,
Kind of a mix between the two.
You know what? The
Same
price
dial.
was really good on it, though. I picked that up for $1,200 US.
That's not.
It has a smiley dial, self-winding, and a smile.
And it's got a date.
1,200. Well, congratulations, man. I'm glad you got the watch.
Yeah,
The
that's
style
about
you
as
wanted.
close as you're going to get to the date just without getting a date just.
It's like the next best thing. It's just so good to see a Canadian watch monkey getting proper watches and moving out of Venezianico like pieces. Because he started out with like Steinhardts, just all kinds of Panzeras, just weird.
Oh,
weird
come on
stuff.
now. It wasn't that weird. Come on. It was more like Hamiltons and Christopher Wards and
Green
stuff
Machine.
like that. Then you got me into the Panerai and the Tudors and yeah.
I got you on the right track.
And the
Canadian.
Zeniths. Oh, Osin hasn't seen the Zeniths yet.
Let's see it.
Here, I'll go grab it. Hang on.
Go grab it. And meantime, we're gonna do this unboxing. Here we go. Green Machine, can you set it
Green
up?
Machine has the Seamaster, the seaweed on the
Buckley.
The Buckley.
The so-called Buckley, yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
All right.
Freaking epic.
Best.
Hey, John, we're gonna do the unboxing and then we're gonna take a look at the Zenith, okay?
Sure.
Because we got a super chat to do the unboxing, so we gotta follow the order.
All right, on. I'm looking forward to
Yeah, it
this.
looks nice, man.
It needs,
That watch is
three
so
cameras.
different on the green. It's so different on the green rubber. It's
Bring
so
it closer. Bring it closer.
Unboxing needs 3 camera and
Yeah, and then to the right, to the right, to the right, and down, and to the right.
This is gonna
And
be a closer
closer.
box.
Yeah. Look at that. That's the seaweed green. Hey, who was it? Who was saying? Was it? Oh, it was George. George said the Seamaster 300M is the most worn watch in London. That's right there. Boom. That's the most popular. Well, not the green one, but the blue, black, all of them combined together.
It's beautiful.
Hey, shout out to America who just gifted 10 memberships. Guys, welcome to the memberships. If you don't know, you can become a member to support the show. I'm actually going to drop the link and get access to a lot of like hidden videos that are too spicy for for normal viewing. So I'm gonna drop the link. Become members now, and we got a member chat from PG, who's been a member for 23 months. This guy.
Is there anyone better than PG? I think PG is like the secret king of the watch world, kind of just standing in the wings.
He's like the Robin Hood of the watch world.
As the rest of us dance around the stage, he's in the wings, you know?
Yeah. He says, I was at a plumbing convention in Ireland. Red stood up and just blasted all the hosts. He was wearing a broken AP. It was sight to see it. Pure animal. Just let them have it for an hour. Complained about format, even color of napkins. He gained my respect that day. There we go. Thank you.
Wow.
PG. And watches on wood. He says, I'm going to wear my Tudor Glamour tomorrow. Congratulations, Canadian Watch Monkey. Show it at us again. Boom. There you go. It's a pretty piece.
That is great, yeah.
It's kind of great.
I wish it had an oyster bracelet, though.
Yeah, because that's iconic. But
yeah,
look, it doesn't look that bad. It looks like it has a bit of an identity of its own, not just
sure.
This is pure copy. But Green Machine, tell us about this watch. When did you get the call? What did the AD say? Without revealing it right away.
I got the call. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, no, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Got the call about 2 weeks ago, but I was out of town. And got the call for the piece. I've been waiting for it kind of for a while. It's probably not what you guys expect, but it's been a while since I've been waiting for it. My other dealer said that he's never seen one before, so I don't know how true that is, but
yeah, I hear that more and more. We've never seen this watch. We've never seen a Panda Daytona go through our doors. It's like,
but yeah, no, it's a cool piece, and for what I think it's a cool piece, and had to pick it up.
All right, let's see it. By the way, shout out to Nub Gunner. Happy upcoming 4th of July, brother.
Nice. Happy 4th, Nub.
Hope you're doing well, and sorry we couldn't go to Japan this year. Nobody tell Marcel, but we're gonna have to go. Well, look, it's still on the table. I just need to find a good timing.
I followed Nub on Instagram. His stuff is hardcore, man. If this is Zombie Apocalypse, I'm fucking going to his house, man. That guy is hardcore.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I would not fuck with that guy ever.
Nub Gunner is a freaking legend in the watch community. I wonder if he flipped some watches as well, because he's been
he had the Pepsi
mover
on
the shaker.
The oyster.
He
had the Pepsi on the oyster, no? Or on the
Yes, he did. Last time we saw, I think he got it retail too. Green Machine. Right. Let's see this watch. Here we go, guys. Drum roll.
How long were you waiting, Green? How long were you?
Hey, waiting? I waited almost an hour for you guys to talk, so you can wait a couple minutes.
No, yeah, that's why I'm trying to extend it out. How long were you waiting to get the call?
Oh, gotcha. It's been, I would say, probably like 6 months or so since I asked for it.
Okay. And do you want to give us some clue? Yeah, just to draw it out a little bit. I mean, 6 months, does that feel too soon? Is it the kind of piece that should take longer?
I don't know. I don't know on this one, actually.
Was this part of new releases, or is this?
It's a newer release. Not brand new, but newer within like the last year.
Oh, okay. It's a Rolex. So it could be from this release or previous, right?
Correct.
What the hell could it be? And you remember, guys, this guy is super into green watches. Could it be green oyster?
I already have the green oyster.
He already has that. Yeah.
It could be a Cermet.
No.
Okay.
He probably already has that. He's got Sprite. You have Sprite, right?
Yeah.
Explorer 40 mil. That's a new release, so I think he's opening up a window for possibility of older stuff as well. So it could be a 40.
It's blue.
It's
blue.
Blue.
It's a Datejust Blue, or it's the Sky Dweller.
Datejust.
Getting warmer, Oshin.
Sky Dweller Blue in steel with Jubilee bracelet. Oh yeah, I got it right. No,
Jubilee.
bracelet.
That's a Jubilee.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's the Datejust with the Jubilee.
Oh, that's the what? That's the for the roommate. Holy
For the roommate.
I haven't even seen these in the wild. Down, bring it down. Bring it
with
down.
the stars on the dial. Like
No, bring it down. Bring it down to the right. To the right. No, to the right. To the right. To the right. Down. There you go. And then down. More down. More down.
Oh, that's the new dial. That's the new one.
With the fly. And then can you like rotate it and rotate it down? Rotate it down, not towards the ceiling. Make it like horizontal to the floor. Boom.
Is that 34?
It's
31.
31.
31.
That's
bring it closer. Bring it closer to the screen. No, down. Like, that's not where the camera is. It's why it's so confusing. Down, closer. Get in there. Don't be afraid. You're not gonna scratch.
Hold on one second. Let me. I'm not on my phone. I'm on my laptop. Give me 1 second here.
Okay.
No problem,
okay.
Man. Take your time. Oh, it's you, man. Now I have the face. I see.
Oh, there
we go.
Ooh.
Oh,
so they're like stars or something, aren't they?
It's a flower. It's a flower motif.
Oh, flowers.
They almost look like blue poppies.
Yeah, and inside there's little diamonds in it.
That's
tiny little diamonds on the dial. It's freaking wild.
And the cool thing about it is a Datejust, but it's got like a presidential.
Oh, it does. Wow.
Oh no, it's a Super Jubilee.
Yeah.
I didn't know they still made the Super Jubilee.
Surprise! There we go. Is
that a thing?
Yeah, I think it's just for these.
Oh,
it's possible. Yeah, it's possible that it's just for those.
It's my favorite bracelet.
You like that, roommate? You like that? Yeah. Well, I mean, I care about you in different ways.
You can get it in a lot of different, like, you can get it in oyster. You can get it in the solid bezel, not non-fluted or whatever.
Yeah.
The plain Jane one, and then there's also the ones that has diamonds in the bezel, but not the normal diamonds like it was. They're like kind of scattered.
Wow. Halja Schrat says, home run there, buddy. Nice pickup, green machine from Fat Windbag Band. OP Jeff says, beautiful women's watch.
And that goes with these that she has already.
Oh my God, he's building a official roommate collection. Look at this Oyster Tiffany Oyster Perpetual.
Does she
like
know how lucky she is?
I know, right?
My God.
Yeah,
I don't know.
What do you learn? I mean, that's amazing.
Wow.
So I knew it was going to be like a little bit different of a, unboxing, but
no, it's
for the
cool,
ladies
man.
out there.
I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, I've never seen one in the flesh either.
Do you remember it was a year ago they put out their teasers, and a close-up of one of the very, very close-ups was that dial with those jewels in the center of the dial.
So
remember
Timmy
that?
was actually in the very beginning of his show. He had the Rolex website up, and they actually had it featured on there.
Yes, actually, I have some pictures I prepare. I pulled up the Hodinky article, so you can guys see how the dial looks. Look at that. It's got the diamonds like spread out. It's so cool. And then you can see there's few variants, right? There's the flower motif, like silver, the blue, and there's the green one. I think the blue is the best.
Patricia Teague says that bracelet is still on the 31 mils and the ladies' Datejust. Okay, I just learned something.
Would it be the same on the? What if you go for the oyster bracelet? Did you hear it? You can get an oyster. Then you get the buckle,
you could get an oyster, but she already has the OPs on oyster.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to change it up. And this one's fluted too, so it's
Oh, wait.
Sparkles.
Sorry. 1 second. Boom.
I was like, this one's
Whoa.
fluted. Just like her others.
That's great.
This is like you have perfect now, like 2 p. This is a cool set because you have something very simple, very elegant, and then you have something a lot more dressy and flashy for a night out.
Yeah. And this
Carl
one,
D said they're poppies. They're poppies. That's the flower.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, this OP, the pink OP31 is discontinued now.
Oh,
they still have it in 36, but the candy pink 31, it's discontinued.
Look at that.
Wow.
So
I mean, this is just. You love your wife very much, very much.
She does a lot, man. She does a lot.
Cutest. This is how more guys in the chat should be. In fact, I need to do something to get that the Guinness for the roommate. But then again, she wants it because she wants to flex on her coworkers. I don't know if it's a
Guinness is a bit big for the roommate, no?
Yeah. She wants a big fuck you watch.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But Timmy, pull up the configuration on the Rolex website for that one. It's not it's just under regular date just, not the women's date just.
Oh, there you go. 1 second. Let's see it because it plays for. Oh, there it is. Man,
There it is. There. How was it? It was exactly.
It's now included in the. Okay, so where do I go? I go into
just
search,
go under
right?
regular. We'll go under regular date just because there's a women's date just, but those are 28s only.
Oh, it's tiny. So there's the 28. Which
this should be the 31. So if you go
31,
under,
okay, here we go. Yeah. 31. Let's put the proper.
Should be all the way at the other side.
Oh, it's the other side. Yeah.
Diamond.
No, wait. What the hell? Oh, it's because it's on the. Oh, maybe you can't. Wait, can you get it on the oyster?
No, go. You should go over some more. It should be.
No, there's no more. Look. Maybe you can't get it on the oyster. Let me change the bracelet.
Has it been discontinued?
Bizarre, right?
Dude, you got to discontinue.
Oh shit!
You got a piece from last year.
That's crazy.
What the?
Of course, we're not paying attention because we're watching all the men's watches. So
It's weird that they're showing it on the main page, though.
That's so weird.
That is weird. There's something going on.
Wait, maybe it's the wrong. Maybe there's other sizes. Is this? Are you sure you have a 31? Maybe it's bigger.
Yeah, it's 31.
Let's check.
Maybe it's ladies. Are you sure it's not ladies? Because it's got
click on
the Super Jubilee.
31. Like a ladies' date just?
Yeah,
man,
31.
Okay, let's.
It's got Super Jubilee.
Let's go. Yeah. Yep. Let's do what was it? Wait, this is gold, right? White Rolex.
Yeah, you want
oyster steel.
Oyster steel.
Okay. Bezel. Let's put fluted. Okay. Let's put Jubilee just in case.
Bam. And then
wait,
did you for the dial?
By the way, look at that. See, if you go with the oyster, you get the class.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Okay.
This is really interesting stuff because. Okay, so we're in ladies' age. Just now go look for that dial.
Okay,
there it is. Oof. It is a ladies' date just.
Whew.
Oh, that would have been crazy if it was discontinued. But if you go back to the configuration and the bezel, change it to the diamond one. There's two different diamond ones, but it's like the regular bezel. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So there was another option. I was going back and forth on which one. That one right there.
Ooh, this is interesting. Look at this. So it's kind of a continuation of the dial, in a way, right? Let me make it big.
That's not as nice as the one you got.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But it does fit the dial, but I think it just kind of blends in too much.
Let's see.
I think.
There you go.
I'm not into
that.
I don't like that.
No,
it looks like it's got fucking measles.
It's very different bezel. It's not something that people normally expect. I think it kind of works with this dial. It has a certain look. It's not for everybody, so It's very polarizing. This bezel is very polarizing. But this is the only dial that
Pull it off.
could somehow look logical, because it's got these diamonds, and it kind of all looks like they're
I'm
all
sure in the
connected.
flesh it looks good. I mean,
I think the Jubilee with the fluted, it just goes well together. That's how I'd want my Sky Dweller, if I ever got one. Same thing.
Whoa. David H says fluted looks better. This looks cheap. There's a possibility that this could be interpreted as oh, he couldn't get the full bezel. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
oh, you couldn't
There's something
afford.
wrong with that. There's something wrong with that. I don't like
yeah,
it.
like oh, hey, you know what? He couldn't get this
At
one.
least that it's okay.
Let's pull this up. Let's see. Let's put them side by side. Actually, that would be interesting. Oh, damn it, wrong side. Let's put this here. Let's put this there.
I prefer just the regular fluted.
So maybe my other dealer was right as far as him not ever seeing one before.
Oh, there's a possibility, yeah.
Because I've never seen it even like on display or anything like that. So
exactly. I mean, this is actually, you know what? This is one of those watches that I believe that I could believe this. It is believable that he hasn't seen one of these go through, because whenever dealer says the Panda Daytona or bad girl, oh, you're so lucky you're getting this bad girl. It's like, come on, let's be realistic here. It's not. It's like, it's good, but it's not that impossible to get.
It's so, like that Datejust I was getting Blondie that time with the what was it, the diamond studded 369 or whatever it was, or the 6 and 9. Remember that thing? That was super
bring it
rare.
up. I think I have
it. It's like a stainless
steel.
Yeah,
my other dealer said he can order any Datejust I wanted in any configuration except this blue one. So,
guys, we always talk about million watches they make.
Yeah.
Every year. Look at how large the catalog is.
Right.
Like when you divide it down, it's not that many watches.
Yeah, there's a lot of models. There's like probably half the catalog is just Datejust, because they have every imaginable size. Like, hey, you want a particular size, particular color, boom, boom, boom. There's so many Datejusts out there floating. There's like millions of these. I think half of them. Like, come on.
I'm not a huge fan of Datejust, and when I was looking at for her, I was like, this would be the only Datejust I'd ever buy for her.
I mean, yeah. So, an invisible clasp, beautiful.
It's the most unique.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and you're right. It's different. It's completely dressy. It's like a night out. You know how cool that watch would look on a night out at at some kind of a fancy restaurant. Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's gonna sparkle.
Yeah. Sparkle.
3 things will sparkle. The Jubilee sparkles. The fluted sparkles like diamonds. It's amazing. And then she has the dial. Head turner.
No, the last, she has one more slot, and I don't know what to get, but I think that's going to be like, when she turns 40 or something like that. Maybe get her like a gold piece or something. I don't know.
Nice.
Oh, like a solid gold watch. Oh, yeah.
Well, that would be gold. The rose gold Datejusts are nice too. Interesting looking.
There's some interesting Lady Datejusts.
Yeah, look at that thing. Wow.
Yeah, right. Purple with rose gold.
Is that a Datejust?
It's a Lady Datejust.
Yeah.
With a president. Yeah. Okay.
Full gold. That's something like this. It's just Johnson EDC says 37 Yachtmaster. 37 Yachtmaster could be a great watch as an alternative to one of the Oyster Perpetuals, because she's got 2 Oyster Perpetuals, right? A Tiffany blue, and what was the other color?
Candy pink.
The candy pink. So maybe she, instead of one of those, she can, because I think they hold value pretty well. You can get, they go above retail, and the
Right.
Yachtmaster's 37, they go below now. So there could be
Okay.
a possibility of getting one. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that purple
Dated is
one's
another
called.
5%.
It's called something weird. I forget what it's called. That dial specifically.
Whoa. Boston Collector says Datejust is 60% of all the stock. That's insane.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we don't know how many they
Yeah.
produce of each model, but if
Mm.
you say they're all equal, let's say just for shits and giggles, you say they make the same amount of one as they do the other.
Yeah.
When it breaks down and people are falling over themselves or complaining that they can't get a no date sub, there's only like 8,000 no date subs made because the subcategories, there's like 8 subcategories. So if you take 1 million watches, so that's a 100 and 120, 110, 120,000 each, and then you divide it down. You continue to divide it down. You know, when you actually do the math, there aren't that many watches going out to a huge market with huge demand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot of stuff. And also Rolex collectors, they like a lot of watches.
They'll just keep buying and buying and
Yeah.
buying. Rolex
Just
guys,
never
they're
stop.
just
They
they
will
just
never.
every few months they pick up another one. You know.
Yeah. And it's going to be interesting how the market develops in the next few months, because the new stuff started hitting the kind of the gray market. Check this out. We were looking at these.
Oof.
You haven't had a chance to take a look at this stuff yet?
No, that's fucking
Oh, damn,
gorgeous.
you're gonna love it. By the way, here's the Zenith. That's the
There's the
Zenith that
Zenith.
Canadian Watch Monkey was talking about. Look at that.
That's nice.
Now that's a freaking watch. Wow.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
This one's a keeper.
Yeah,
There's the other Zenith as well. If you're
Oh,
yeah,
into
this one
the-
you can get rid of.
I like this
Right.
one.
You like it?
I do. It wears nice on wrist. It's a
El
nice
Primero,
size.
right?
Yeah, El Primero. Hang on. I'll
It's
just
just
throw
for
it on
me-
wrist so you can see what it looks like.
Okay. You know what I would do? I would sell that and put money towards a Santos. Getting a Santos.
Oh, you know what I
Square-
did though, Tim?
Yeah.
I went to our local jewelers, Lagaro's in North Vancouver, 80 for Rolex, and I was greeted with open arms. They were super friendly.
Oh yeah.
You know, you went into the special area where they have all their higher end pieces. Sat down there, chatted with the gentleman. I put an order in too for the. But I was confused because I tried the 41 and the 36 in the Datejust, and I think I walked because I was certain I would want the 36, but after trying the 41, it's like, damn, I don't know. Like, it's you could go either way. You know,
I said go with the 41.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
Because
right or wrong
you already have
answer.
the Tudor that's smaller. You have the 36. You have to go big. You have to go big, go bold, or go home. That's why these Daytonas are going to be such. I think these are going to be smash hit. Look how substantial.
What's the
these look
case
on the ring.
diameter on those? Do you know? Are they 40?
They're well. They say they're 40, but they're 39.
I'm dying to try one on. I'm dying to see one in the flesh and see if it fucking, you know.
I know, right?
I walked away from the Daytona. I had to.
It looks so like minted. It looks minty. Let me show you some cool details that were transferred over from Explorer. See, there is a slight polish around the bezel. You see how the bezel stands out from the rest of the case, because there is this shadow that it reflects.
Yes.
Like you look over here. Look how you can clearly see the bezel is defined, because there's a hairline polish that's right at this perfect
I don't
angle.
think that subdial config has ever been available with the complete silver subdials with the surrounds. I've never seen that config in the previous models before. Am I
And by the way,
wrong?
this is also sunburst, the sunburst black, and the subdials are sunburst, and the outer portions of subdials, they're not sunburst. That's so much detail here. It's just crazy. I mean, this is the winner. This is the winner of the lot. I don't know what do I have to do to get this piece, but and by the way, here's the steal. This was the TIE Fighter, the new TIE Fighter, boys. It's very very interesting. Look, actually, yeah, it looks very similar
Nice.
to the Canadian Watch Monkeys watch, right? But he has a rotating bezel and the date. Oh wait, sorry, you're muted. Sorry, John, I'm muting you because you got the what's it like?
Oh, the aquarium.
The aquarium, yeah. It makes a noise and it interferes
You know
with the
what?
stream.
Maybe I
So
can adjust the water flow. Hang on.
okay, but yeah, check this out. Red Shovel. What do you think? The new Daytonas.
No, I don't like the new Daytonas. I prefer the old ones.
You don't like the new Daytonas? Okay,
No,
fair
I
enough.
prefer the old subdials. I prefer the look of the old subdials. So do. Not for me.
I'm just mute. Boom. There we go. Not for you. But these gonna wear a lot bigger, Red. They're gonna wear like proper watches, like a Submariner 41.
Nah, I still think for me they're.
By the way,
sadly too small.
Red Shovel, did you get any response? Anyone contacting you?
No, I did. I had sent, to be honest with you, D a fairly lengthy message on Instagram, and he hasn't
You
responded.
want to read it out loud?
I don't think I could talk as long as O'Sheen can, you know. So
give it a try. Give it a try.
no. To be honest with him, I have got to go here because I'm actually going to a meeting early tomorrow morning here, so I have to go here. So
hey, that's so good, so good. I'm gonna drop the link. Red Shovel.
So
Thank you so much for hopping on the stream and raising concerns, regardless this rogue character.
He's out of control.
He's out of control. He is high on power. He's so high on power. He just wants to start banning all of Spencer's friends. Like he wants to leave him cornered so that the only person Spencer can turn to is him or Paul Thorpe or Alex. I don't know. They want this man cornered.
Well, sure. We'll see how it pans out.
Don't take the bait, Spencer. Okay. Don't take the bait.
I'll catch you all later.
We'll see you later.
See ya.
Take it easy, bro.
D Wood, the tank sounds like the longest wee. Yeah, it sounds like a bidet refilling. No. Wait. You're muted. There's a button at the bottom. You can see. No, I unmuted.
Oh. There you go.
Hey, there we go. So yeah, we got these Daytonas. What do you think, Shane, about the yellow gold? This is, some people are saying this is the best one.
Jesus, that's amazing. They're all great, and I'm very curious about these subdials that are now fully colored in, like they match. You know what I'm talking about, right? The rims of the. What's the correct terminology? Help me out. It's late here.
Oh, the outer.
So the outer ring, the outer rings of the subdials.
Yeah,
that's a huge detail because it changes the subdial look.
It looks so
very
sharp.
retro look.
Green Machine, go ahead.
I was going to say it's a very retro look.
Yeah, it is kind of retro. Yeah,
the matte, cool. It almost makes the case looks like it's been bead blasted, but it's nice and shiny. Yeah, crazy watch. Let's see. They also got but another angle of the white gold one. This thing is just redonkulous. I think, you know, I've been on a bit of a roller coaster ride with my desire for this watch. I really wanted it. Then I have calmed down, and now that I see it, these real life pictures. This could be one and done, boys. This could be the only watch that I need. Honestly, it's crazy. I know it's crazy. Boston collector Tim, I saw an Instagram post today about the new Platona differences compared to the old models. Subdials are more milk chocolate versus old dark ones. The baguette diamond dial has brown versus blue.
Hmm.
All right, so he's saying, so here we go. So this is actually right there. Boom. That's the new Platona. As you can see, the outer subdial rings are brown too. They kind of match the bezel.
Right.
And yeah, whereas the old one was solid. It was
Can we see
solid.
the old one? Just to remind me.
Yeah. 1 second.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just got a million messages here.
Oh. Check it out.
Oh,
So,
yes.
see that?
There's very little contrast. Yeah,
Right. Some people kind of liked
the
it.
one on the left. I do.
They made it more legible.
More
Definitely.
legible, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, they definitely made it more legible, and the subdials, because they're a lot thinner. See, even these subdials here on the platinum old version, they're very wide and thick. It kind of, I seeing the new one, the old one kind of by comparison kind of looks a little bit ugly. I don't know. It's just, it's nuts. It's nuts. I'm being influenced. Daniel Gutierrez, what's that Daytona? The one that fit like a button. One that fit like a button. Wasn't that Daytona the one that fit like a button? Huh. Not sure what that means. But there's an Explorer 40. Someone is getting one of these soon. Watch Small G says, I admire Green Machine. A good man always takes care of his wife. Aw. By the way, guys, OC is at the wedding. If you want to know, if you're curious, where is OC? Why is he not on the show? Well, he opted not to get paid today and went to a wedding with his AP on. Look at that. Is this a perfect wedding watch, or is OC being a dick?
It's a bit flexy and strong, but that's okay.
It's making a power move, a statement at the wedding.
I think weddings are for Calatravas or Datus.
Yeah. This is almost rude. This is like walking in and not taking off your shoes at somebody's house. Yeah. Powerful watch. Oh, look at that. Fuck. AP has really knocked it out of the park.
That's a beautiful AP.
Sheen,
I always like the white.
Uh-huh. You don't have like a regular AP. It would be cool if you trade, like, I know you got two chronographs.
Yeah.
You got two AP chronographs. It would be cool to, let's say, let go of
over
one.
to a 300.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
It's a bit of a, I don't know, is it a downgrade? I don't know.
No.
It's kind of a horizontal move.
Yeah.
The price is arbitrary anyways, but this would be a pretty cool move.
Yeah. It's not an upgrade, it's a cross grade.
Yeah.
As long as you have that classic shape and the bracelet, I think you're good to go. Apparently Michael Bolton's band is in town tonight. A friend who saying he's one of the guys wants to come hang out. It's fucking 1 a.m. Jesus.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna hang out? I don't know. They're playing Padova tomorrow.
Oof.
It's 1 a.m. I mean, I'll go hang out. Shit. Twist my arm. But at 1 a.m, there's nowhere to get a drink unless they're in the Gritty and the bar is open till 6 a.m. or something.
Oseen, have you heard of the band Falling in Reverse?
I've heard that name.
They did just an incredible remake of Papa Roach's, what was it called? Last Resort. You know the song Last Resort by Papa Roach?
I'm not a big Papa Roach fan.
No, but you've got to hear the remake. It's incredible. Falling in Reverse. Just
All right.
The reviews are unreal on it too. It's just you wouldn't expect it, and the videography and the editing that they've done is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Definitely worth the time. Yeah, Falling in Reverse.
Falling in Reverse.
Yeah.
Wow.
But
yeah, I never heard of it. I never heard of it.
Trust me, guys, it's gonna blow you away. And then they've done another one too. I think it's called Burn It All Down. Let me take a look here. But just the quality of the video is unreal.
A lot of great videos going around at the moment.
Yeah.
These guys want to hang out. I mean, it's not Michael Bolton. I mean, I'm not into his music, but these are just working musicians. They're on tour.
That's funny that in Venice that's even a thing. Like, how long do people stay up? Is it because of the concert? Everything gonna be open really late?
No, I think they're probably just on USA time. They're probably open they're in the hotel. He said he was checking doorbells in Venice on the off chance that he'd see the name O'Malley. No, I mean, they're going to Padova tomorrow. I don't mind going to Padova, but I don't know.
Hey Brian, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
I do got to jump off. I got to feed the kids dinner here. So,
Green Machine, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Y'all. Thank you.
Take it easy, man. Congrats.
Bye. Thanks.
Okay, I'm out of here too, Tim.
Hey, John, thank you so much for hopping on. Congratulations on the Tudor and the Zenith.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take it easy.
Take care.
Guys, I'm going to drop the link. If anybody wants to hop on the stream. Let's
America said that's a line from the movie Office Space. I know. I'm a Michael Bolton fan. I celebrate his entire collection, right? Isn't that the quote? I don't know. I never want to hang out with the singers anyway. It's always the band. They're the best because they tour with lots of different. They're just hard guns, but they're musos like me. So whatever. I just said, listen, I'm still up. It's fucking late here. I don't know where you want to fucking go at this hour on a Sunday in Venice, but I'm still up. If you're up, fine.
It's Sunday night, so technically it's Monday if it's 1 o'clock. No,
it's Monday morning. Yeah,
Monday morning. Yeah. Wow, it's brutal. Brian, how are you doing?
I learned 2 things today.
Oh shit! Hey Marcel. Yeah. Hey, keep going. Hey, Marcel. Just Brian was going to say something important.
I learned 2 things.
Yes.
One, I don't do well in the heat anymore because it was like 95 today, and we decided at about 4 o'clock to go walk around an outdoor shopping center. And I'm just baked. Okay. And then the other thing I discovered that I don't like full yellow gold watches while I'm wearing shorts.
Ooh.
That's it. Revelations. Yeah.
Damn, nothing wrong with a full on. Well, listen, yeah, you could draw a little bit too much unwanted attention. Hey, Marcelo, good morning.
Yeah, completely. I'm fucked up from yesterday. Wow. You probably know.
Yeah, I mean, Marcelo was just calling me like literally 3 hours ago. He was walking home, stumbling. Just machine, just stumbling.
Yeah.
Walking like this. So absolutely wasted. I was just telling him, hey, just get home safe. Just get home safe. Just be okay. He's like, no, I got
Olivier is fucking dangerous. This Olivier,
my Kermit on. Don't worry, Tim. I got my Kermit. What does that have to do with you getting home safe? How's that gonna help you? The bugger's coming.
This Olivier is dangerous like fuck. I mean, you go drink with this guy, you're getting completely hammered. Fuck.
Nice. Hey, but Brian, did you see it? The unboxing. We got a Green Machine unboxed a Ladies' Digest for his roommate. Beautiful flower. What is it? What is it even called? Is there an official name for it? Like flower motif, or what do they call it? Oh, is it the spring? What do they call this dial? Because it's fucking stunning. Let's see, what did they say? It's called function, caliber, diameter, power reserve. Doesn't say.
That is a pretty dial.
Yeah, it's just floral dial.
So that is the only version with steel of that kind of dial, huh?
Yeah, the blue one is steel. The green one is for yellow gold, and I think there's also a clear one. But that's for two. Oh, so there's also this one for two tones. So that's 3 floral motif. It's pretty cool. The diamond bezel, it's too much. It's too much. It doesn't work. Sorry, I think just the fluted is better. And then the other one, the poor man's diamonds, they're not great either. So this is the best one. Neely says Panda is another incredible historical Italian city. Oh, Padua. 30 minutes. Padua from Vienna. Every street corner, 1,000 years old churches and 1,500-year-old murals. Whoa. Okay, fair enough. Hey, okay, let's talk about some of these watches, right? Like what's going on? What can you pick up today?
Well, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
If somebody has a wrench and they're in the chat and I mute them, can they unmute themselves?
No, they
okay.
can't. Yeah.
Okay. So.
Yeah, it's a wrench because there's actually 2 levels of wrenches. There's a standard wrench and there's a super wrench. And I think, and then because if you're doing it from the StreamYard, it uses my wrench, which is like the 3rd highest wrench.
Oh,
yeah. Very dangerous. It's a very dangerous, guys. Don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. Okay. But there's a little bit of good news for people who wanna be like Buckley. Be like Buckley, guys. Be like Buckley by buying a Bulgari for $8,000. That's it. You can get into a Steel Sports Stunner with the integrated bracelet, ultra slim, for $8K now. That's ludicrous.
I'd be really interested to try this watch on because I had the 2 titanium versions, or both. The 2 that I had were the titaniums. So I'd be interested to see how it feels with some weight because I think it would feel better to me.
Captain Kirk, that was America. Thank you, America, for gifting memberships, guys. Yeah,
that guy's a fucking member now. Holy shit,
Captain Kirk.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Is he a bad guy?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Awful.
Really? Damn. Okay. Well, you know what I did? Actually, I always should have been doing it this way because I have 2 kind of 2 levels. The first, the $4 membership, is just a standard membership. It gives you the emojis. It also gives people access to what, like, just a free member chat, and there's also what, like, you get rewarded for your loyalty. So you get those 3 benefits. But then for the $10 membership, you get access. So this I'm gonna be putting all the videos going forward at a $10 membership. If they're members only videos, they're gonna be a $10 membership going forward.
But thinking about it, historically, the real Captain Cook, he wasn't really a nice guy, right? If you actually think about it.
Captain Cook?
Yeah. The real one, the one that exploded. Yeah, he wasn't really a nice guy.
Actually. We didn't say Cook, but that's okay. Guys, I'm actually going to spit on out of here because it looks like I've got a weird night ahead of me.
Hey, if you find yourself at some strange place,
if I'm in some crazy bar, like maybe at the Gritty or something late night, I'll fucking turn on. I'll come on.
Check check in
I'll
with
check
us.
in
It would be
and show you
hilarious.
guys. Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
fun. You guys.
I think he's the
enjoy
guy that discovered Australia, right? I think.
No,
He's still
well,
going on
Captain
about
Kirk,
Captain
but this
Kirk.
Captain Kirk, it's a
Take it
fictional
easy,
character
guys.
from Star Trek.
Peace, peace,
Take care,
peace.
Sheen. Yeah, that was pretty cool. No, different Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk and Captain
Okay.
Cook, two completely different
I see.
captains.
For Marcelo's education, Captain Cook was the explorer, Captain Kirk was on Star Trek, and Captain Crunch is on his cereal.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the extra information. Wow.
So what do you guys think about a Bulgari for 8K? Is it something would you consider for 8,000, or are you waiting for do you want cheaper? Or you're not interested at any price? Brian, what's your take?
I like the GMT version or the GMT chronograph version better.
Yeah.
Because this is just a 3-hander. It's beautiful, but it's just a 3-hander, which I don't need.
Yeah, it's just a very simple. It's like a dress watch. It's a dress watch. You have to treat it. It's also extremely delicate.
What's that, like 4,000 off a retail new? 5,000?
Yeah. It's like 30%.
Yeah, they're coming down.
Oh yeah. Just wait, guys. I'll show you. I've got a lot of images from what watches are actually kind of selling at, to give you a proper barometer of the watch market. Here we go. This is the brand new, guys. This just came out, and bam, it's ready for sale. They're already flipping it. They're flipping Omega Seamaster 300M, the new, what is it, 75th anniversary edition, for 9.5 thousand. That's 6,000. So they want $4,000 premium. Would you buy this watch? Type 1 if you would buy it. Type 2 if you wouldn't buy it. Type 3 if you're gonna wait for retail. Okay, let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. Keep telling them to do the challenge. The 1, 2, or 3. Let's see who because this is pretty cool. I you know what? Just
Tim, look at that. The Omega already released the watch that they just announced, and Rolex still didn't release the nothing.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that these are already out. No, I don't think anyone expected me to bring this up. I should have brought this up yesterday, but it's just shocking, because last year for Omega was a total flop, and this year they're ready to fire. So
yeah, and while Tim goes to the bathroom, type 4 if you wouldn't buy anything from the Swatch Group, like me.
Should I go to the washroom as well?
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll just mute you.
Okay.
And while you're typing 1, 2, 3, or 4, feel free to upvote on the hit the thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything. Maybe we can get to 100 before Tim gets back from the bathroom. Hit that upvote, and then
this Omega is a disaster. I mean, they also, by the way, they're also releasing again another Moonshine, Swatch Moonshine Gold, again another version of it. They're actually going to release one every month, so it's going to be 12 versions of that stupid moon swatch with different gold hints.
Aren't they supposed to release one like every full moon or something?
I don't know, but hey, when you want to make money, you don't think. Let's put it this way.
Yeah, I thought they were going to release one of those, every full moon or something, or some
I
stupid
think also.
Something.
I mean, I don't know. Somewhere in the world there is a full moon, I guess, right? I mean, when there is not full moon somewhere, I don't know actually how it actually works, but I don't know. I have no idea how to do this.
Yeah. Wow. Let's see. Did we get to 100? Yeah, we got to 100 upvotes. Tim, we got all those upvotes because you left and went to the bathroom.
Yeah.
And you're muted.
You muted him.
Timmy, you're muted.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying, we need that. We need to smash the upvote button. We need help. We need help. The show doesn't run on its own. There's actually
Yeah, but by the way, Tim, big news. There is another moonshine going to be released this month.
Oh
Again.
no! Where did you see the announcement?
Wow. Appear in Instagram.
On the Instagram? On the where?
Yeah.
On the Omega Instagram? On the Swatch Instagram?
I think Swatch. Swatch Instagram.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Let me see.
Again, it's like
Gonna do it every. Oh
yeah,
god,
every month.
dude.
Does this new one come with a loop and a flashlight so you can see the gold hand?
Yeah, this time going to be another gold hand. God knows what kind of gimmick they're going to do there. It's amazing that you just change the color of a $2 watch, color of a stupid second hand, and you make a sensation in terms of money.
All
Congratulations!
right, guys, I'm
I
gonna
wish I did
play. I'm gonna
better.
play the teaser for a $5 super chat. Okay, I'm gonna play the teaser for $5 super chat. Somebody wants to sponsor. It looks. Let me see. I'm not even gonna watch it. I don't want to watch it because I'm so sick and tired of Omega of these moon swatches. It's when that Japanese release was an absolute embarrassment. Putting a little bit of pink loom into the second hand, who cares? Who really cares, right? But
Oh yeah, maybe this time going to be a green paint in
listen,
the pig. Who knows?
if this time it's not like big change, then you know what? I'm selling my moonshine thing. I'm getting out of it because
Tim,
I
of
kept it.
course not. It's going to be only the second hand, a little bit different color or something, because they actually found the patent. You know, they found the patent.
I hope it's not, Marcel. For your sake, I hope it's not.
For their God's sake, huh?
Yeah. It's, by the way, it's going to be coming out tomorrow. Wow. What's that? Stupid. Man, there's some people with some weird, wacky accounts in the chat. By the way, what did people think of this piece? Chris J was just gonna wait and get one at retail because let's be honest, there's gonna be if this is 75th anniversary, then I guarantee it, this watch is going to be limited to 75,000 pieces. What do you think? Hey, Lucha Bedic Mark, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Play it. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's play the
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Here we go. Are you ready? You hate these, Brian. You hate these. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Mark. Really appreciate it. Boom. July 3rd, 82 cities, 96 Swatch stores all around the world. Oh my, this is a mass release. So, if you guys remember, the past two releases were like super exclusive to 10 boutiques. Like they just chose 10, a few from each country. And now they're just basically doing, I guess, all of them. 82 cities, 96 Swatch stores. Here we go.
Wow.
That's it? Oh, wait. No, that's no. I'm sorry, Mark. Oh, look, that's why I only said $5. I had no idea what I was watching.
Oh.
Of course, it's just a teaser for you to get excited and to be there with a tent 2 days waiting for a watch that's going to be basically, I don't know, maybe a green hand or something.
By the way, let me read some of these comments for you guys. Look at this. Mikhail says, "Please stop. It's awkward." Right? Imagine using a resources to try and fit the demand. Well, if there's going to be the demand, Then we got undrilling 311. What's the point of all of this when you can't get? What do you mean? You'll be able to get it. You'll be able to get it. Mission to nothing. Waiting with popcorn for the haters comment. Oh, spicy.
No, this watch, if you really, really want, you can get it. You just need to, let's say, take a vacation from your job for 2 days and be there with a tent, in front of watch something, and then, yeah, I guess you're going to get it. How much it's worth it, I have no idea. But, you know that Mark and Austin, they stay nearly 20 hours last time. It was in Giza. They
in line.
They stay nearly 20 hours.
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth waiting like 10 minutes in line, to be honest.
I was laughing when I came there, and they standing there. Austin actually bring a tent, a kind of a chair tent. And you guys are insane. It was camping. They did camping for 20 hours.
Yeah, we need to get Austin on for this talk. The moon.
I am sure that Mark and Austin might go again for this one.
Any stories here? Okay, let's watch. There's some stories here. Maybe they put a little bit more thought into that. Let's see here. Here we go. That was the first story. Discover locations. Okay, there's a link you can click to see if. I bet there's gonna be one in New York. Okay, so now they're just saying 77 cities. Did I just watch? June 4th. What do you mean June 4th? Oh, I thought it was June 3rd.
No, that's the past one. The new one's July 3rd.
Oh. Okay. And they're showing. Oh, what is this? Is this what's going to be the limited edition all about? It's a new hand. Oh my god.
It's the same
Who's
hand
ready
on the other one.
Oh my god. Look at this. This is so cringe. There you go. So it's going to have a second hand that's has an applied gold, and then there's a print like a flower motif on top of it. And then besides the change in the second hand, well, you know what? This is better than the pink one. It's total crap.
Tim, they're going to play with this kind of variations of the second hand for the next 6 months. Every month releasing a new second hand.
Fake Leg says that's the last gold release. You think it's the last mission to Moonshine Gold? Why? Like, how is this? Guys, this progression made no sense. First, they released just with the gold hand. Then they released it with the gold hand with the little number 3 at the end. That's what I have. And then the fourth one was the second hand with a pink in the pink loom in the second hand.
Yeah.
And now it's got the flower print. Okay, flower print is the most complex of the bunch, but why flower print when it's a mission to the Moonshine Gold? Unbelievable.
Now we just finished June. We're coming to July. There is more 6 versions to come out until the end of this year. So guys, don't worry. More 6 pieces to finish the year. And who knows if it's going to be very successful? That I guess it would. They might continue this forever. So next year something.
Good point, Marcelo. But listen, I really hope that this is the last of these releases because it's so cringe.
Tim, how in business, how you suck money from people until you see that people getting tired of you sucking money from them?
But maybe it doesn't have to be done in such a blatant and obvious way. Like really, it doesn't have to be done so blatantly.
You gotta, ride that well until the oil's dry.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Sam D, the flower print is for the previous release 4 weeks ago. Oh,
yeah.
Oh shit! No way. So I missed a release. Can you believe it?
Yeah,
I didn't.
you miss a month.
I missed a month. What was I doing? Was I like with Diego and Negroni? Was it that weekend that this came out? I completely skipped Hodinki. I don't think Hodinki and Monochrome even covered it. This was
Yeah, they
such
are
a
tired. It's like a fucking every month release. They're already tired. They're already embarrassed to even announce
yeah.
this.
But let's get back to these the motor prices. Let's keep going here. Let's not spend 6 hours on every picture. Diego said he hated spending 6 hours. Okay, here we go. Oh, what the freaking hell? Oh, okay, never mind. For a second, I thought this was a blue moon swatch. You know the what's it called? Neptune. I thought it was a Neptune, but it's a blue ceramic. Uh, blue side of the moon. So I think it's like an annual calendar or something. But he wants 7,250. What do you think? What do you think about that?
I think it's just a speed.
No. It's blue ceramic. It's blue.
Yeah.
It's blue side of the moon for 7,250. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up a proper big picture. Blue side of the moon. This is a very interesting watch, actually.
I know this watch. It's actually it's an old watch already. It's I think like 5-6 years ago.
Yeah,
and I think it's a 42 millimeter something.
No, it's like 43 or 44.
Yeah.
It's a bigger watch because when Omega makes a ceramic piece, they kind of scale everything up just a little bit, so it's not so fragile. But it does look like it's is it annual? Or it's an annual calendar or a triple date? Okay, is it a triple date?
I can't tell from that picture.
No, it's got a chronograph. That's the right chrono. So on the right here, that's the chronograph. Okay, it's got the hours and minutes, and then you got running seconds and the date. Okay, actually, never mind. It's a no, but that's a number of the month over here. See, or maybe it's just running seconds. I'm not sure. Hard to tell.
How much was the retail of that watch when you got it?
It was like 14K.
Wow.
These are extraordinarily expensive. Yeah.
You know what is interesting about this watch is, of course, it's completely scratch resistant until you really hit it, and when you crack it, you screw because you have to replace the whole case. You know,
it's a moon phase chronograph date. That's it. Moon phase chronograph date, automatic coaxial movement.
Yeah, Tim, if you crack this case, you're fucked.
You are, yeah. And I think I've seen images online of this watch with cracked bezels, with like a lug that was separated, broke. Like what's a ceramic?
And I don't have no idea how you cannot fix it. Just put it like super glue or something. There's no way for you to fix this thing.
It's very tough. Here we go. Here's some examples. Here's IWC. Is it IWC? No, it looks like might not be. Is it?
Wow,
looks like an IWC, but I don't see any labels, so it's tough to see. Look at this.
Whoa!
Holy crap!
Wow.
There's the Panerai. Look at that bezel. Oh, look at this fucker. Yo, in pieces. That's the Top Gun. Are you kidding me? Let me pull this up.
Wow.
Holy shit. That's the problem with the ceramic. Everybody tells me, Tim, it's not gonna break. Your Daytona ceramic bezel is not gonna break. Look at this.
Oh my god. This is so bad. You know how much money is is to fix this. Basically, it's not fixing. They actually give you a brand new case.
Yeah,
There's no way to fix it.
There's no way to undo this. This is just fucked. Let's see some other examples here. I've definitely seen one of these. Oh, look at that! Wow, and the cool thing is that it looks like IWC or whatever this brand is. That happens a lot to this brand, but they have like a reinforced inner cage, and guess it protects at least it protects the movement if the watch shatters. So maybe the service is a little bit cheaper on it. I don't know. This is just ceramic is fragile. You have to be very careful with it because you don't know when it's gonna break. You don't know.
Yeah.
It could never break, or it could break. Oh, here, actually, look, right here. What the hell? Here, look, boom, right
Ooh.
there.
Oh, a 3-lugged watch is not good.
No, it's not. Let me zoom in on this section so you'll see it.
Remember when Oshin said that he was walking in Italy and then Omega actually dropped in the tile? Remember in that? You know, if these ceramics drop in the tile, the watch shadow like glass. Once disappear, you know.
Yeah, look at this.
Ouch.
The bezel didn't break. Okay, that's fine. But the lug is out, and you could see it, the big hole in there. Oh shoot! Hold on a second. It's an important phone call.
Oh, important phone call. All right. While Tim's muted and on the phone, don't forget to upvote. This is the same as a bathroom break, so upvote.
Wow, you get so much. Man, I don't want to imagine how much money you need to pay for this. Basically, like you just give up, buy a new watch.
Yeah. That lug there, that almost looks like a structural failure because it came off right where the weld should be.
Right. Yeah.
Looks like he whacked it and found out that there was a weak spot, and boom.
Boom! It's gone. It's gone. Don't tell me that these ceramic cases are so great because they're not. They're not. You have to be careful. You have to be careful with.
Yeah, you heard him. Don't ever tell Tim that these are, great.
By the way, Tim, do we have similar problems with the carbon fiber watches? With the
carbon fiber watches actually have a little bit different issue. They start to develop a hair like texture after a while. Like if they're worn for a very long time, the case starts becoming fuzzy.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, it's weird.
Shit.
It feels like to the touch, it feels like piece of felt or something as carbon ages, because those filaments start separating from the ones that are exposed to the elements, not the ones that are inside the case. They start developing like this micro fuzz. Yeah,
So
kind of like my hair.
There is no way to repair this, or what are they doing? Like repolishing, refreshing? There is something to do.
It's a good question. I have no idea. I would love to know though. Hey, Daniel just sent me something on WhatsApp. Hop on the stream, Dan. Hop on the stream. The link is in the chat. By the way, guys, if you are still watching from the beginning, make sure to hit the upvote button. It helps us out to run this show every single day. Remember, I'm not sponsored by Cartel or authorized dealers. What do you think? This is the Santos Dumont gold dial, gold bezel. That's the two-tone. Maybe even a limited. I think this might be a limited edition as well. Look at this, because you got some kind of special characters here and the green cabochon. 9,000. What is this for sale? Is the Cartier Santos Dumont China limited edition, 300 pieces. A China limited edition. What do you think, guys? This is more of a ladies' watch, I guess, or for a very skinny gay guy. Could also work.
Okay, we know some of them. Is okay.
Nothing wrong. I mean, I'm just saying it would look great. It wouldn't look great on fat, pink-haired grifter. That's for sure.
Not unless
All
he
right.
was really fat and hanging out in a gay bar.
Yeah, right. Then maybe you can get a chance as a pity fuck. Because at the end of the day, people just try to settle for something, and they're like, oh, okay, well, look, might as well, might as well.
Yeah, it wouldn't look good either in a Brazilian, Israeli, Japanese country.
But what do you think? What do you think? China limited edition Santos Dumont. I kind of like these Santos Dumonts. I would love to. I mean, China does nothing to me as a limited edition, but I bet there's some people who would appreciate this. I would just go for a normal one. I bet we can find non-limited editions for cheaper.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
prefer the Tank American. I think it look more elegant. It look more nice, right?
Well, yeah. But check out this, Marcelo. Okay, so now this posting is literally kind of giving me the biggest shits. Okay, because all right, so it's 5,375. It's not much more than I paid for my Mark 20 in green, right? But this is a big pilot chrono with the new in-house movement in that same green on the bracelet. I didn't even get a bracelet. I'm on the strap. I'm strapping it.
Oh, and if that's the bracelet with the little micro adjust, it's
It is.
slick.
It is. It definitely is. So here it is for 5.5, let's say, because it's plus your shipping label. So it's like another $100. So it's 5.5. That's retail price of this watch. Now this was probably like what 9,000. It's almost 50% off. Look at that. You get everything, box papers, all the cool stuff. 5,000. I mean, what do you get? You buy this or a Seamaster 300M. I mean, I'm starting to feel like there's just more. IWC is becoming the bang per buck brand. People are not realizing it because they're still focused on the engineer, and they're like, "Oh, the engineer is overpriced, so everything is overpriced." But man,
I got now a message. Actually, yesterday night, I just was drunk, didn't read, from a friend. He say, doesn't make sense to buy a Breitling Navy Timer new for 25% discount. I said, of course not.
oh, yeah. But this thing is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Dingo Dave, welcome to the show. Always great to see Dingo in the chat, sending love to your lovely family. Whole milk when Omega tanks on secondary equals toxic brand. When IWC tanks on secondary, bang per buck. Well, any brand that tanks on the secondary is bang per buck, technically speaking. So it's just for some reason Omega is not tanking as much as they should. It's such a weak brand right now. But man, Omega owners, they want like a lot of money for their watches. Matt H, good night, guys. Thanks for all the watch content and fun. It's been a pleasure. All the best. Good night from UK. Good night, Matt. Was it like 2 a.m. over there now? Crazy. Guys, I'm sorry for doing these streams so late. I know I'm keeping you up.
It's coming up on 1 a.m.
1 a.m.? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not too bad. That's pretty good. 1 a.m. is pretty good. Here we go. Next watch, 2 Tudors. The lady in white and the lady in black. And they're not too far apart in price. Remember when the white one was going like $2,000 above the black one. Now they're basically neck and neck. 4,200, 4,450. That's both below resale, right? Yeah, most likely, most certainly. Pretty cool watches though. Very, very cool. You know, it's just there's not a lot of watches and not a lot of chronographs with screw down pushers kind of that look symmetrically coherent. And these are pretty cool. Always a cool choice. Always a cool choice. Sheen, by the way, sold his. He sold his and got into a two-tone, which is nuts. I honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Tudor two-tones because they're not really true two-tone. They're rolled gold, so they take a thick layer. So they don't like PVD the gold, but what they do, they take a thick layer and they weld it on. So if you scratch it, you still can't see through it that it's not gold, but it's actually not gold. It's just a small amount applied on top.
Yeah,
Tim,
it's like a fill. It looked like a fill paper.
Right? Tim, I'm going to get you some super chats. I'm going to get you some upvotes. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Are you ready?
How do we do it?
Here's
Because
how I'm
it's
going to get
hard.
you some upvotes. I'll be back in about 3 minutes.
Okay. Okay, interesting,
Okay,
guys. We need upvotes. We need super chats, actually. Upvotes, we got plenty. The super chats. We need to get the super chats back. What do you think? Should we do every posting for a small super chat? Like any amount. It could be any amount. We'll go to the next watch. We'll talk about one watch, and then after a small super chat, it could be any amount. It could be $5, it could be $10, it could be $100, it could be $2. That will skip us to the next watch. What do you think? Let's do that.
Let's do that. Tim, this Tudor Panda one is still a hot watch to get, or is very available now?
No, actually, I went into Tudor AD last week. They had it in the window, sitting in the window.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, even at retail, they're no longer such a great deal because the competition have totally collapsed in price, right? Like, okay, you can go and buy this for $6, a Tudor Chrono, right? Or you can get Zenith Chrono Sport for like $7.
Wow,
Think
Zenith
about
is
it.
much better.
That has collapsed from like 11,000. It was going for 15 when it started, down to 7.
Wow.
Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there, but it's good time. It's good time to buy. I'll be looking for pieces on the gray market to add to the collection. These are great stuff. A potpourri sandwich. I like my white Tudor Black Bay Chrono. Oh, I did. I never knew you had one of those, but I definitely think the thickness lets the watch down. Yeah. That's the only thing. It's just slightly too thick, and part of me makes wonders whether it's by design, whether it's like they don't want the Tudor to encroach on Daytona, because if it's in any way it makes for a great alternative, then it's going to take away the market cap. Boom! Yo, look at this. Whew, this is Mr. Tudor. Shout out to Mr. Tudor to you. He took this picture.
He did.
Wow. Well, you guys are fucking legends. He actually made it. He actually made it to your shop before I did.
Yeah, he did. He actually, was a bit disappointed in a way, saying, "Hey, I thought, I'm going to be here with him." Like he thought,
Yeah. I mean, if I was coming, that was the time I was planning. But my passport, it's just the stress of not having a passport is just so much. Hey, Brian. Okay, what you got? What you got for me?
Oh, I just thought if I left, people would upvote in super chat, but
Oh no, sorry, they didn't. They didn't. Damn.
If you want me to leave again, super chat or upvote.
No, don't leave because I need to take a shower soon.
Hey, Marcelo, if you gotta go, it's okay. I'm gonna drop the link. Maybe
Mm.
somebody else wants to hop on. Marcelo, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Maybe we'll see you in the future. Cause yeah, you need to get some sleep. Actually, get out of here. Go. I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right, love you, man.
I'll talk
Love
to you
you
after
guys.
the show. All right. Yeah.
All
Take
right.
care. Oh, hey, by the way, Marcelo, before you leave, Mr. Tutor to you, $10 super chat. Sorry, Marcelo, didn't have time to meet up Friday. Pull up the 2 Brazilian boys.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
okay. It's okay. To you, man. Thank you so
Hey.
much for coming that day. That was awesome, and I hope it's not the last time I see you. I hope you're going to come one more time here in Japan, and it's going to be amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I was so happy he came. You know.
Hey, just want to confirm with him whether it's okay to show the picture of the two of you. It's so cool. The freaking the meat, guys. Look at that chunk. See, it's not even sliced yet. Marcelo, like before he makes it, you cut it before you make it, right?
Yes, of course.
Wow. Freaking legend. Look at that. Boom, you guys. Yeah. He made it.
It's
Brian,
an
when are you going to
extraordinary
Japan?
individual. You know, I mean, you don't know Mr. Tudor to you until you really meet this guy. He's an extraordinary person. I mean, I knew he's a good person, but man, when you meet him, he's an amazing person. Really amazing. I mean,
By the way, I have something for Mr. Tudor to you. I'm gonna send this to you in the next few days. Just remind me so that when I have time, Mr. Tudor to you. This is actually so freaking cool. This is for going to Marcelo's and taking care of him. Okay, look at that. You know,
wow.
I told Marcelo that I'm going to give Mr.
Wow.
Tudor to you a
Yeah.
Thai bar, and Marcelo was like, "What the hell is a Thai bar? The Chinese or Thai?" I'm like, "No, it's not like Taiwanese bar, Thai bar for your Thai. It's shaped, or maybe it's a.
It's
I think
shaped
it's a
like
Thai
the
bar.
snowflake hand. It's
It's a
amazing.
shape. Yeah, it's shaped like a snowflake hand, or maybe it's a money clip. It could be a
Whatever
money
it is,
clip.
it's good. Whatever it is,
Yeah,
it's
it could
good.
be also a money clip. I don't know. It beats me. I don't know. I think it's either a money clip. Let's just say it like this: it's either a money clip or a thigh bar. Not okay. Not a thigh. Not a thigh like a. Not your thigh, but a tie. Yeah. It could be. You could basically use it however you like. I don't.
It's
it's
for
so cool.
holding your it's for holding your cravat to your shirt.
Exactly. There you go. Exactly. So, Mr. Tudor, to you, just yeah, just remind me, okay? Boom. That's that. Freaking legends. Oh, and by the way, so what did the steak ended up looking? I think a lot of people saw, but those who didn't, guys, if you ever go to Japan, Marcelo is the man with the meat. With the meat, he's got the meat.
Marcelo's got good meat, huh?
He's the best. He's got the best meat in town. You want to eat like a king? This is why I don't understand why Marcelo is like Marcelo should never be sad because at any moment in time when he feels down, he could just go and grill himself a steak like this. Yeah, it costs money, but hey, oh, thank you, roommate. You made kimbap. Roommate made kimbap. That's pretty good as well.
Oh wow, nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that looks good.
Wow, roommate, thank you for the food. Maybe today we're going to be doing a short show.
All right.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Mr. Tudor to you, who's been a member for 10 months, says thank you. Get the community to Marcelo's. Guys, if you're ever going through Japan, if you wanna get the best steak of your life, I know I do. I can't wait to go to Marcelo's. But if you're
Yeah,
there,
and we have this Friday. We have also one more person of the community. I don't know if we can reveal it now, right? But
he's coming.
Maybe I don't know if we have permission of him. We can maybe reveal it for super chats. I guess who's
He's
coming.
gonna message me. He's gonna message me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna message me, guys. Okay, I'll skip to the next posting. This is because Mr. Tutor to you sent the super chat. The next one. Oh, damn!
Nice.
I've seen something like this earlier today. Oh, look at this! The circle, guys. Tutor Glamour date reference number 56000 motif dial. The Tutor date. This is like a day dates. It's got Saturday and it doesn't have a cyclops. And it's got this interesting-ish pattern on the dial. I'm guessing this is an ETA movement because of the smiley face logo. 1,400 wired Zelly or PayPal. This Tutor date is good used condition. It is running strong, has the signs of wear throughout, but overall nice. The motif dial always stands out among the dial variants. Watch only. Watch only. Who would be interested in something like this?
I almost bought one of these when they came out with them.
Oh, how much did they go for retail?
I think it was like 28 to 3, somewhere around there.
Well, so they basically go for 50% off.
Yeah, I think they've also done a price increase since then, but
Oh, yeah. Well, the new print. So this was replaced by the new Prince, right? Is it Prince or what is it called? The shiny one. Birminghard. You know Birminghard. He has a Tutor. Let's go see it. What was it called? So this is a Glamour. If we go here, what do they call those? Sports Classic. They got classic watches. Oh my God, there's an ugly catalog. Why are they still making this garbage? Look at this. What in the Look, I'm just gonna lose my mind right now if I keep looking at this trash.
They're doing it to piss you off.
It's just disgusting that they would even pump that shit out. Let's go all watches, I guess. Here we go. Okay, these Black Bay 41s are incredible. It's weird colors though. What is this? Brian, explain to me this greenish, tealish, yellowish color. It's weird.
Yeah, I give up.
I don't get it. Like why do a color like this? Who's asking for these?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, just a little weird.
Sorry.
Okay, the website glitched. All right, let me see if we can go. Oh, here we go. Is this the Royal, the Tudor Royal? That's what replaced. It seems the Glamour. Yeah. So these are the
new. Tim, I see you guys soon. Love you guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, Marcelo. Take care. I'll talk to you later. Maybe if you 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 sort your stuff. Yeah. Hop back on later. Okay. All right. Take care. Yeah. So, and then there were two.
Yeah.
It's quiet today.
And then the wife's going to yell at me.
What?
Well, I got to help her with some stuff.
Oh, okay. And it's okay. It's okay. If you have to go, then you have to do what you got to do. Brian, don't worry about it.
Oh, trust me. The wife outranks you, so.
Does she outrank the watch community?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Hey, I'm afraid of the roommate as well. You know, I spent like 2 hours today in the morning just fighting her. She was just yelling at me, for all kinds of different weird things. Not cleaning.
She was getting all her yelling out of the way early in the morning.
Yeah, and then she was nice for the rest of the day. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's just...
Well, that'll teach you.
That'll teach me.
Yeah.
It's hard, you know. It's really hard. It's the ice, the hot and cold. It's yeah. But Puri, the Royals are nice in person. I don't know if they justify the price, and everyone is starting to get sick of the steel integrated sports watches. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Roman?
It's a duty
It's duty. Duty what?
to do, but sometimes why I feel like why am I doing for them?
Nobody asked you. Take a break. Take a break, man.
Uh-oh.
No, why am I have to make a food for the item?
You don't have to. You don't have to make food for me. You don't have to. It's your choice. If you don't have to,
Yeah, but
you.
I don't want you to become so fat.
Oh, you don't want me to become fat? Well,
Too late.
It's too late. Yeah, I'm already. Yeah, I'm already so fat. It's irreversible. No. I'm actually losing weight still, so it's all good.
Too late. So sorry.
But yeah, what do you think about these Royals? It's kind of.
I don't like the look of the Royal as much as I like the older Day one.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. That's pretty cool.
Nah.
Look, these are $4,000. This is the problem, right? These are $4,000. You can get this for 1.5. 1.5. If you need a watch, this is amazing. Okay, it's amazing. All right, let's go to the next one. Boom, baby. Hey. This is something that even a Boston collector can identify with. A Daytona white gold 116509 card dated to 2016. It's quite old. Also comes with Rolex service card. Okay, 2 cards. A service was performed in 2022 by RSC. That's good. 10 links. Wow. Is that? Oh, it's short. That means it's short, right? 10 links. It should have 11.
Should have 11, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Like, hey, 10 links.
Boy, those have dropped.
Yeah. 42. That's it? 42 is a bit low. 42 is a bit low. Speaking of getting low. Johnson. Hey,
Yo.
nice. Oh, you're wearing your Mario. You're wearing your Mario piece.
Yeah, I went golfing this morning, so I always throw on a G-Shock.
Nice. Very nice. Hey, we're looking at some stuff here. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm here to relieve Brian.
Oh. Well, in which way?
So he can leave if he needs to. Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Sure.
Yeah. Got to clarify. I get it.
It started out like a very energetic day, and everybody's gone. I don't know where everybody is.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much a holiday weekend, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a Sunday. It's a slow Sunday.
Yeah.
Boston
Sunday.
Collectors.
And I'm sure everybody took tomorrow off because then you get the 4th off. So I'm sure everybody's gone.
Yo, Boston Collector, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you're right. It's a lot of holidays upcoming. So
yeah,
you know what? But even if I cut right here, we had a fantastic show. So yeah. Let's take a look at here, Johnson. Oh, by the way, I heard you're getting a new piece soon. Are you?
Nah, it was. We were very close, but it didn't come to fruition yet.
What happened?
Uh,
You want to go through your idea? Yeah, what's up? I'm doing a show.
No, no, I'm not too worried about that. Would I rather go through my ID? Yes, but I mean, everybody pretty much knows I live in Idaho. It's not the easiest to get a Rolex here. So
the middle of nowhere.
If the community helps, I'll take the help. So one of our community members was looking out for me. It just didn't happen. So yet.
Dang. Hey,
that's
listen.
Okay.
That's the beauty. That's the beauty. You still got time.
Yep. And I'll be at my AD in a couple of weeks here, so we'll see what happens.
This is what we're here for, helping each other out. If anybody, like if anybody's got a piece, maybe they want to sell, maybe they got an allocation that they want to gift someone, At the end of the day, we're all trying to help each other out in collecting, whether it's, actual watches or advice. Oh yeah, I have to, tomorrow I'm going to be shipping that, the tutor, that the money from Canada takes a while to arrive. By the way, let me check the bank if I got the payment. It was already sent. He showed me the receipt. Yeah. So I don't think but it's digital. I thought it was supposed to. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it's nothing.
How you doing, Brian?
I'm surviving.
Yeah. Hey, any day on this side of the grass is a good one, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to recover from the heat.
Yeah, I almost got a stroke today as well. I went out back for hot dogs, back for punishment.
Dude, it was so hot I didn't even want to smoke while I was outside.
Oh. Would the pipe be smoking you?
You're in the Carolinas, is that right? If I remember correctly?
North Carolina.
Okay, yeah.
Hee-haw!
I've got a knife buddy who lives in North Carolina.
What do you think? What do you think about these? The Christian Reeves on a NATO strap.
Yeah, I love Chris Reeve. I have a Chris Reeve.
That's a great quality envelope opener.
It's a fantastic one and done. If that's what you want to do,
It's quality stuff.
Yeah.
What you got there? Oh,
made in Idaho. Yes. Made in Idaho.
That's nasty looking. It's it makes me kind of freak out even looking at it.
That's a sticker.
It's a nasty jabber.
Yeah.
This is a guy that takes repurposed railroad ties and pounds on blades.
Yeah, that's cool.
Johnny 5, that knife is illegal in New York City, Tim. Yeah, I don't take it with me. It's basically a glorified envelope opener and box opener. It's dull as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't. So Chris Reeve, they have what they call a spa program where you can send it in and they'll resharpen it, lube up the pivot, and all that good stuff. Yeah.
You could just send it for free, and they service it.
I think the spa program costs. It's a few bucks. It's not much. I want to say like $20 or something like that.
Okay.
But there's other knife makers that do. Yeah. They will do the sharpening for free.
I don't need it sharp. I just need it to open boxes, so it could be any sharpness whatsoever.
Yeah, but here the old saying is a dull knife is a dangerous knife.
Because it can slip.
Yeah, well, you try to overcompensate for the dull blade. Yeah, and you slip and you get yourself.
That's a good point. Speaking of good pointers, Diego,
what's up? What's up?
Raise the roof, dude.
Raise the roof?
Insanity.
What happened?
Insanity. What happened? People on my ass. They tried to. Can you believe it? These fuckers tried to ban Red Shovel from going to watch events.
Who did?
Some guy.
Man, he had it coming.
Who? The guy?
Red Shovel.
Red Shovel? Yeah, but you can't do that. That's people. Red Shovel is just trying to do the best he can. Yeah, sure. He's not fucking college educated, okay? He's a plumber. He's not. He's just a plumber. He's a plumber.
I'm not either. I'm not.
So what the fuck? You just ban him because you don't like the way he speaks? It's just, come on. Because he is, he speaks from his gut, how he feels. So he's gonna be punished for that? Come on, grow up.
What else did I miss? You got people on your ass for that.
Let's put more of on Red Shovel. I don't know if on my ass.
Wait. I'm gonna put the rule down here right now. If Duchego says that we have to ban Red Shovel, then Red's banned. All right, that's it.
No, Red's not banned. Come on.
No, we never ban Red Shovel.
We don't have to do it.
Red Shovel's a good person.
Good people, definitely.
and it's sad. I mean, according to my observation, I think it's just they're trying to scapegoat him. You know, look, the watch market is fucked. All right, Look, look at these prices, guys. Look at the prices. 12 for this Pam, solid gold chronograph, 12.5. I mean, the prices have shit themselves, and these guys think the answer is to spruik Venezianico, a brand that makes absolute garbage in China.
I can't tell if that's a weird angle or is that a thick ass watch.
It's a thick ass watch. It's a gold bull. It's also a small movement. Big watch, small movement, rubber strap. It's ugly. It's not a beautiful watch, but it's just I'm just saying, like, on paper, you look at this watch on paper, it's 12,000 for look how much gold there is.
Excuse me.
And the chronograph, actually, to be honest, is not that terribly integrated. The way it is, just okay, yeah, it's in the middle here, but look at the batons around. It's 12.6. Everything looks nicely symmetrical, to be honest. You know, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not the ugliest thing I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I was going through your super chats. Who is Brownie?
Oh,
That's a
well,
fair ass.
Yeah, no, it was like few cents comment. That was like pesos, like 80 cents. I think actually it's less than like a cent, a couple of cents. The super chat, it doesn't even count because it's like I think the guy figured out to do it from this other country.
VPN.
Yeah. So, and he uses like the cheapest currency with the cheapest conversion rate. And he wanted me to bring up Oshin is
Osmoney.
Where will you
now.
run to when Nico wins? It's like just a douchebag. Yeah. He thinks he can, pay a cent.
Yeah, what the fuck going on?
What? No, nothing. No. This is a new feature where you can isolate super chats to one side versus just regular live chat. Yeah.
Too excited.
There's nothing to be excited about. They're 8 cents each.
But look at how many people.
That's not a lot. But anyways. Anyways, let's keep going here. Look at this. Actually, I remember looking at this piece at some watch show. This is actually was extremely desirable. I think I saw this for like 50K or more. Probably more than 50K. Now it's 25 plus shipping.
Jeez.
I know. Chocolate dial. These Arabic numerals with blue. It's like blue and chocolate. It's such a cool combination. And look at the case. It's pretty minty. For 25, that's it. With ceramic pushers. These are ceramic pushers on this one. Unlike the rubber one.
Not that rubber stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those rubber pushers. Give me the absolute shits.
You want to hear something funny?
You
want to hear something interesting that happened
today?
The phone. So I'm of the opinion that you always answer the phone if you don't know the number, because I'm horrible at saving people's numbers.
I just get calls from scammers nonstop because my phone has been doxxed like 500 million times.
You might need to show me how to do that to someone, by the way. How to
you can do
take advantage of their phone number. So I got a phone call. It was an Atlanta area code.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. It could be the AD. It could be somebody that is in trouble. My dad once had to call me from a neighbor's phone because he locked himself out. So you always answer.
Okay.
Who's Cam?
Oh, shit. What does he want?
He doesn't have – I don't know how he got my number. I mean, I can assume how. But I go, hello, and he goes, Diego. I'm like, yeah. He's like, sup. I'm like, I had no clue who it was. I'm like, he's like, yo, it's Cam. I was like, oh, hey, Cam. He's like, dude, I just moved into my new apartment. I'm like, oh, yeah, congrats, buddy. Yo, all these bitches are taken, man. I was walking around last night trying to find girls. They all have boyfriends.
Tinder.
I'm like,
okay.
okay.
They're all lesbians because Cam went after him.
Yeah. But anyway, I've got Cam's number now, so Show me how to fuck with him, and I'll
Can you
gladly do it.
Diego, can you post it in the chat? Can you post it in the chat so I can block it, please?
Put it in the chat on a different channel.
There you go.
You know where.
Nah, I'd never do that. But it was interesting. He got my number. So
just
interesting. I wonder who gave it to him. It wasn't me.
I
That's for
gave
sure.
it to him. I did it.
Diego, just put 10 numbers in a row in the chat, and
I might just do that star 69 and just call him at like 2 a.m, 3 a.m. Right?
Yo,
call him from my Google phone number and just wake his ass up every day.
Do you have a lady's voice impersonation that you do?
I'm sure I can figure it out, but I think I'll just wake him up at 3 a.m. for the next month.
Could you?
Nice.
Could you be like, yo, Cam, I saw you, baby. Come on, I'm ready. Let's go, baby. Come on, Cam.
Oh man,
I'm not taken.
Thought you guys would have a kick out of that. But.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious, man. Who else do you think he's calling? Where do you think he got the number? Like no. I'm curious. Where do you think he got the number? Who do you think gave him your number?
I don't think anybody. I mean, you can look me
You think
up.
he just found it?
Oh yeah.
He has you
Not a
on
big
Instagram
deal.
or somewhere?
No. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, but I thought it was funny.
You think he found it, or somebody in the watch community gave it to him?
If somebody gave it to him, I'd be very shocked.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only people that have my number are the people that I trust.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that explains why I don't have your number.
You have my number. You're in the
I do?
WhatsApp. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forget that's numbers.
Anyway.
We need to get Negroni back in the WhatsApp group. He's funny.
I miss Negroni.
Yeah.
Dude, you
I
could
missed
turn
your
o-
banter.
Dude, now you could turn over Cam's phone number to the Italian police for running out on that meal.
Yeah, Milanesa. That's some of the best chicken you can have. You put some lime juice on that. It's incredible. It's the best. Dude. All right. Sorry, I didn't want to. Let's keep going through the moda.
All right, Tim, since you got friends here, I'm checking out. See you guys.
Hey, Brian.
Everybody be good. Love.
Thank you so much for
Later,
helping
Brian.
out. Really appreciate it.
Good night, Brion.
Brioni. OC is out at a wedding. How about
Nice.
that, guys?
Very nice.
Is in the chat if anybody wants to hop on to do mini unboxing, or just talk watches. Hop on. Now's your opportunity. Also, if you guys are in the chat, can you hit the upvote button? Let's get this stream to 150 upvotes. And also, why is the chat so anemic? Let's get some questions going. We need to do some kind of a trivia or something. I don't know. Hey, what do you think about this piece? If you like it, type 1. If you don't like it, type 2. I'm genuinely curious. At 25,000, is this something? Type 1 if you would consider something like this. Because, dude, Diego, OC wants to get, like, what was it? The Code 1159. He's going to have to pay $30K. For 25, I mean, do you go keep doing the journey, or like this? These pieces are amazing at this point.
Yeah, at some point it doesn't make sense to go on the journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't want this though, right? He doesn't want something like this.
Here's my thing with AP. Where's his journey from here? What does he want? A different color dial? Does he want the 39? What's it called? The jumbo, the thin one?
Oh, I don't think he's trying to get that one. The jumbo, you need to spend at least $5. Like, man,
Okay.
you have to spend at least like 100 or something, or plus.
Okay,
plus.
so jumbo's out. So what's
maybe
next?
250 plus.
So he buys an 1159, and then what? He gets a blue dial. Is it really worth it?
Or a chrono. I think maybe he might go for like a offshore chrono, not an offshore, but the chronograph, like a Sheen's, or like Boston Collectors. You know about Boston Collector? What he has, the 41 or 38?
I think they both have the 41. But anyway, let's assume that that's the case. It may still be cheaper just to go gray and buy an old piece. You know, buy one that's like 1 or 2 years old, and instead of spending, how much is the offshore, or how much is the 1159?
Code 1159. It's gonna be with taxes close to
40?
30K. No, close to 30.
Oh, he's gonna steal one.
Still, yeah.
Okay.
Now we don't know where those gonna go. I think they're gonna start out. They're gonna catch some steam. They might actually go slightly above retail when they first hit the gray market, because they're gonna be new steel code 1159. I don't think anyone is going to lose their mind. It's just people are not in the mood right now to lose their mind over the latest release watch.
I think that if his plan is to get a chrono and stop, then maybe just go gray. But if he wants to be a lifetime customer and he eventually wants to get into tourbillons and ceramics, and
Come
he
on,
wants
he
to get
doesn't
all
have that kind of money. He's not that. Look, OC, he's doing well, but he's not a tourbillon. He's not a like that. Did you
But
see his list of?
he likes the code, right? From what I've heard, it sounds like he likes the code.
The steel code?
And something he would enjoy, right?
Let me pull it up. Yeah.
I like the way the code looks.
There's already one on Moda.
Which one?
No, never mind. I thought there was one on Moda you were looking at.
Yeah.
But from what I've heard on the streams, he seems to enjoy the way the code looks. And if it's something he's going to enjoy and it helps him get something else, then I think it's a good idea.
Yeah.
And if he's not losing his entire shirt for doing it, then it could be okay. I think he's going to go for this one.
But you only lose.
No.
You only lose your shirt if you sell the watch. If he's going to enjoy it and wear it, then you're not really losing your shirt. I'm sure. Can you save a few bucks buying it on the gray? Of course.
You know the problem. I don't know. AP's making these watches unflippable. I don't know. It depends what he wants to do with AP. How far he wants to go. Someone like Boston. Boston has said from the get-go, I want the turbs. I want the ceramics. I want the perpetual skeletons.
Yeah. Boston's in the chat right now.
So for him to buy more and more pieces to get to that level, it makes sense. But it's like a 3-2-1 Speedmaster. Just buy it gray market. Don't chase it for 2 years.
Boston is a wealthy man, unlike OC. He's a different caliber.
I heard OC's pool is an above ground pool, by the way. It's not really a below ground.
I think it is.
It's literally they dug a hole and they put an above ground pool in the hole.
Yeah.
And they just place a bunch of tiles around it.
It's super ghetto. Yeah. Like
I hope OC's not listening right now.
Hey man.
Oh yeah.
I'm just.
But yeah, look at 27.8. Now this one's a little bit more expensive version, and he's going for this more expensive version because it's got the ceramic mid case.
Look at this.
This is the color he's going for and everything.
I feel like Archie right now. Look at this.
I like that. I think.
There you go. Oh, very nice delivery.
Trying to cover the booty. I was trying to cover your booty.
Look at this thing. It's got ceramic crown and ceramic mid case. This is weird. So at least if he drops this watch, I think the inside of the case is tucked in. So if it falls, it's just gonna fall on the white gold part and get a huge ding.
I would love this watch. I like the blue and I like the green. I think those are better.
I mean, he wants to go for this one. It's steel with ceramic mid case. I know, right? And it's got premium. It's $2,000 premium. Also, Carolyn Martin got a phone call.
Yeah.
She might be getting a piece in the next few days.
She told me not to tell anybody. She already told you.
She said in the chat. She didn't say what. She
didn't say what.
She didn't tell us what. Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
That's all she said.
That's messed up. She didn't even text me. Yeah. Look, it's okay. Don't tell me because I wanna.
Not even for $1 million super chat.
Huh?
Not even for the $1 million super chat Diego's
For
trying
$1
to get
million super chat, yeah.
Yeah, I'll betray Carolyn's trust for $1 million.
$1 million PayPal. $1
to. We
million
have a special
PayPal.
guest. We have a special guest climbing on the couch where he's not supposed to be.
He can't stay. Oh my god. He's getting
No.
bigger.
This is illegal.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. You're not allowed on furniture, dude.
No.
No.
No. Look at him. As long as he doesn't chew it.
Oh, you little shit.
Oh man. Yeah, the blue is where it's at on this watch.
That's what I was thinking. Also, you save money. I mean, you save like fucking $2,000, $2,500. Why would you go AP?
OC's probably thinking, I'm helping the sales associate sell a dog, make their quarterly earnings profile, whatever, and then they're going to reward me. That's what he's thinking.
The question is he going to end at 3 pieces? Because I think he can't actually go above 3. He might not be able to. So
okay, yes, you can. This is how you do it. You get the 1159, right?
Yes.
And then you get the chrono, and you're like, got the watch I wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you wait for the right moment when they offer you a ceramic or a turb.
They're not going to offer you that.
And you say, "I'll take it, baby," and then you flip them.
Oh, you flip the chrono and you flip this.
No, you flip the 1159 and you flip the big piece they give you, and then you say, "I'm out of here."
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm done.
You got your ceramic tourbillon or ceramic open, or you could just get open worked.
It's made $100,000.
You get your fourth piece, and then you sell the 3 to fund the fourth.
The third. You sell the 3 to fund the third.
No, you sell the 3 to fund the fourth.
No, because you could maybe, but he's only going to make profit on the
Royal it doesn't matter. You break even on some of them. You should technically speaking, you're supposed to be losing on some of these.
Now, if he prefers the fourth over the regular chrono, then yeah, sell the other 3. But like, let's say that he gets offered. Forget the tourbillon. Let's say he gets.
Let's say he's offered this tourbillon.
Okay.
No. Let's say, look,
what is this?
It's a tourbillon.
How much is it though?
Oh, it's on request.
Do you get what I'm saying? So he's got the 41 50th anniversary.
Yes.
He's going to get the 1159. He gets the actual watch he wants, which is the chrono. He's excited.
Yes.
He keeps the first 2. They're waiting their turn. And then they offer him something like this. It's time to liquidate. I say you liquidate 1, 2, and 4, and you keep the chrono, and then you got a bunch of cash.
That sounds like a plan.
Daniel Katz,
279. You flip the script. I think he was trying to say. Don't flip watches. Flip the script. The script. Thank you. Taking time. Welcome back in the chat. Tom Austin. Did you see Tom Austin's appearance on the show?
No.
What? Yeah. He did an unboxing.
What did he get?
A double unboxing.
Sure that wasn't Green Machine?
No. It was. Yeah, he looks like Green Machine.
No,
not today. Not today. He did an unboxing like 2 days ago. I think it was on that Blondie stream that I had to pull down.
I don't know.
Really?
Yeah, sorry.
I missed it. Oh, I watched that stream, but I don't remember.
What did Green Machine get, by the way? Was
Green
it those 2
Machine
ladies pieces?
Yeah, you gotta watch for the wife. He got the floral like this with the fluted, not the diamond bezel. It's really nice.
Yeah,
very dressy.
Really great piece for the wife.
Yeah,
he's either lining himself up for huge success or epic failure, because at some point that AD is going to say, "Dude, we've sold you enough shit this year. We got to line someone else's pockets." Like someone else is going to get the Panda, right, or the green Sky Dweller. They're going to be like, "Dude, we gave you a Sprite, OP41, Sermon."
But that's kind of
this and
how I
that.
feel. I'm not getting jack shit.
Like, are you not happy, Green Machine? So I think like he needs to be careful. He keeps buying, they're gonna like not offer him anything else for a year.
What if he keeps buying and they keep giving it to him? That's
And you take it. But at what point? At some point, you got to say it's not working anymore.
Tim, pull up Small G's comment.
Small G. Well, he says it's 120K.
No, not that one. Yeah.
When Buckley jumps on, I have an unboxing for him. Particularly interesting. Okay.
Particularly.
I don't know what that means. Link for Buckley. Let's get Buckley on the stream. Guys, can you just give me a second? I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for
sure.
Yeah, man.
I was like,
It's
Diego lost too. I was like, Diego left too. Just let me hear.
No. I'm looking at some watches on Chrono 24.
Nice.
I've got a few pieces I'm interested in, but I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I was looking at some dive watches. You know, I was chatting with you a couple days ago about Omega dive watches.
Oh yeah, dude, the Planet Ocean, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I might go that route.
And they even made. Let me see if I can find it.
I might find a nice used one. The price hike recently, Jesus.
Oh no! Holy shit! Can you hear that? How loud is that?
What is
it loud?
Yeah,
It's
I heard it. What
Miss
was
Diego. Just going something in the kitchen.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
There's some old Planet Oceans with the aluminum bezel but it's orange. You might like that.
Yeah, I like the orange ones. I was trying to think about going blue just because. So if I get the Rolex 40 millimeter, right, it's gonna be a black stainless watch, and then I'm gonna keep the Tudor GMT two-tone, which is kind of more of like a fall watch, with the gold and the brown. But I wear it whenever. But so then I was kind of thinking like a blue watch for like the summerish times.
Look at this, man. It doesn't get better than this.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
And this might even be a ceramic bezel. This is like Omega. They had they called it liquid metal, I think. This is an amazing dive watch. This is, to me, that's so much better than their current 300Ms and all that crap.
Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Well, there's some blue Planet Oceans with a hint of, with some touches of orange that I really like. Kruger, stop.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Let me see. Kind of like, let's see, something like this.
Yes, that's the one. Yep.
Yeah, that's a great watch too.
Yeah.
It's an amazing watch. Yeah.
Yeah, and I like the bracelet on these better than the 300M.
Yes,
I'm sure most people would agree.
I like everything about this watch more. I like the dial. I like the bezel, the bracelet, the hands.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll show you the one that I would get if I had the wrist. Let's see. It's like the OG Planet Ocean. Let me see if I can find a picture. The references for Omega are so hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bunch of crazy numbers.
This watch.
I'm not good at remembering model numbers anyways.
Nice and simple.
Yeah, that's clean.
Daniel Katz, 279 Canadian. He says, Watch Gang interviewed MEC watches. Thank you, Daniel Katz. I have no idea what that means, but I'm sure Tim will. I'm looking for, let's see.
There he is.
Who?
His ears must be burning.
Manipulator.
We were just talking about you.
In a mean-spirited, resentful way, I'm sure.
No.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
I just told him that you have an above-ground pool. Oh, is this at the wedding?
Buried in the ground.
Yeah. You just dug a hole. And they lowered the above-ground pool and put some pavers on the edge. This is the
This is-
wedding. Wow.
This is me earlier this evening. We have a Kylo at home, so Mrs. OC wanted to come home early. But otherwise, this is probably a party that would have been going on all night.
Oh, wow. It's a good excuse, isn't it, to have the dog?
It was a very good excuse to have the dog.
We got to go. No, it's so early. We got to take the dog.
Yeah,
out.
I got to take care of the dog. You know that dang dog. God, it's
Yeah.
ruining all our fun.
You
God
get home,
damn,
you're
I
like,
wish
"Yeah,
I
buddy."
wish I could stay longer in Brooklyn. I was in Brooklyn.
Wow.
It actually wasn't too bad getting there and back. So, but that's they do. Have you ever been to an Orthodox Jewish wedding?
No. Is this the one
Oh
where
my
they
God.
smash the glass and they carry people and
Well, yeah, they do. They do that during the ceremony. They step on the glass, but during the reception, it's just people clapping and singing and running around in circles and jumping up and down and
No.
incredible live band with a horn section and I mean just amazing stuff. It was really a lot of fun.
I wouldn't
And,
suck in comparison to that.
all of my gold watches are in the bank. So I'm like, okay, what do I wear? What is my dress watch? And I have a Daytona on alligator, but I figured, I'm wearing a white dress shirt. As you can see, that's kind of the uniform to wear at an Orthodox Jewish wedding. You wear a black suit and a white shirt and a tie. And so I was in that costume.
Right.
I was in that outfit. And I just figured, you know what? This watch looks perfect with my crisp, stark white dress shirt.
Yeah, looks pretty good. That's a silver dial, but it kind of looks white in this photo.
Correct. It looks white or silver, depending on how you look at it. Where's Tim? Where's Tim? Is he taking care of business? Taking care of business?
I'm not sure. I went clothes shopping today. That was fun.
Nice.
And I got to say, people at clothing stores, I want a sign that says, if I see something I like, I'll let you know. You walk into a store that has 1,000 items. So, hey, can I help you find anything? Yeah. Do you have a shirt that has a little red dot here? It's a size small and it's this long and I'm going to like the way it fits on me. Like, dude, I have no idea. But then I went into another store and there was a guy that looked just like Danny Glover. Is it
Maybe
Danny Glover? No,
Yeah,
not Danny
from
Glover.
Lethal Weapon.
Yes. This guy, he was like, my man, hope you're doing good. You see something you like, I'll be over here. You just call me. I'm right there for you. And I was like, you're the fucking man, dude.
Very, very good Danny Glover accent.
And
support
it
Tim
was
Wright.
amazing.
Super chat Tim Wright. Super chat Tim Wright.
Super chat. But no, I mean, like, the dude knew, like, hey, I see you, man. You need me? I'm over here for you. Not asking me 3 times, can I help you with something?
Yeah.
Did you find anything you liked? I'm like, the 3rd time, I'm like, if I see something I like, I'll probably grab it and try it on.
Well, sometimes they want to know what category of apparel for which you're looking. They can help you. Like, hey, I'm looking for like a municipal hoodie. Oh yeah, that's the section over there in the back.
Yeah, I'm not at that level yet where I'm just like, here, take my card. What looks good? What does Daniel say?
Daniel Cat says Boston Max Booser talked the owner into doing research and development and going for it a bit high, but that's the gamble, whether it be sought out. And so they're having a conversation in the chat.
Nice.
Johnson, how are you? Good evening.
Yeah, doing well. Went golfing all morning, and I just finished my last beer in my 6-pack, so I'm good.
Damn.
Sweet.
Good day.
Hey,
how's the wedding?
The weather or the wedding?
Wedding.
The wedding was my first time being in an Orthodox wedding. So it was an experience.
It was Jewish wedding, if you didn't hear.
Yeah, Jewish wedding.
In an Orthodox wedding, correct me if I'm wrong, but they separate the men from the women, correct?
They do. They do. The men are separated from the women, both at the
The whole time?
And at the reception, yeah, the whole time.
Why?
It's tradition.
It's tradition. That's the best way to put it, Tim. Wow, you're so diplomatic these days.
Damn. It's like if me and Miss Diego went, like I'd have to be away from her the whole time.
Yep. You'd be hanging with the dudes. It was extremely entertaining.
Sounds like my type of wedding.
At one point, someone turned to me to the right, who was sitting at the table, and goes, "You know what? This whole being separated from the missus thing, it's pretty good."
Yeah.
And nobody's telling you to stop drinking. And it's like a tradition, but it was developed like, we just want to stay
Ancient.
away from the women folk.
That's right.
We'll just justify it in any way. Yeah, Moses wrote it on a tablet somewhere. Yeah.
Right.
They were doing.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, they had, aside from the live band with like a full horn section and just incredible singers and everything, and the people dancing and jumping and all that stuff, they also had like a guy that was dressed up like a Corona beer that came and just like ran around for absolutely no reason whatsoever. They had a guy, they had just in the middle of the reception, they had guys come out with big ass knives and start juggling knives and throwing knives back and forth like they were at the circus or something.
Wow.
And then they took torches, and they lit them up. And this is inside a building, inside a giant reception hall. And they just started juggling the torches and throwing the torches back and forth like flamethrowers, entertaining the audience. So it's like it was like going to a carnival show.
Sounds pretty fun.
It was fun.
Speaking of funny carnival barkers.
Oh, stop it, Tim. Hi. I heard you talking about Jewish weddings, and I just had to jump on.
Oh, golly. The many voices.
Daniel's a great ventriloquist now. Do you see that?
No,
his lips were barely moving.
So you didn't have to return your tux because you weren't wearing one, OC.
No, I have a black suit that I haven't worn in ages, probably years, to be honest. But I pulled it out, whipped it out, and it fit fine.
You wiped off the cobwebs, and it worked. Yeah. Okay.
It was in dry cleaning. It was wrapped in cellophane, just waiting for that one day.
All right. Okay, it's good you picked that instead of the dead body. Anyways, I want to explain. You guys know what I was talking about. Watch Gang.
Max Booster, your best friend. Yeah, what did he do?
Relax. He interviewed some guy that owns a company called MEC Watches. Never heard of them before. And I emailed you contact to the site. And Max Grusser apparently talked this young guy from South America into getting into the business and doing his R&D and going for it. And so he got some investors and started with a piece that has a jump date or something. Boston said it looks really interesting. Boston looked at this.
It's sickening. It looks actually quite.
But it looks better, he says, if you see it in hand. There's 50 copies, and it's their own caliber, and
that's why I tell my wife about my penis.
What do you tell her?
You don't have to love it, Tim. I don't care.
It looks better in hand.
Stop it.
But I like this a lot.
What his asking price is to help their investors with getting into making the rare metal versions of another piece. This will be the only one of this iteration, 50 copies. Guess what he's going to be charging? Or you probably know because I sent you the site.
No. I don't know. I have no idea. I did not.
20,000.
20,000.
I can't remember. Yeah, it's an American. It's a guy. He's based in New York and Miami. So it's supposed to be Art Deco kind of in their own movement. And I don't know. We'll see. I don't like the logo there in the front. First of all, right there.
Yeah.
I hate that.
The logo. It doesn't seem very Watchmen like. Right? It's just not the kind of type font that we're used to seeing on watches. Maybe I'll get used to it, but I doubt it. It seems to be too minimalistic.
I have a funny
Trying too hard.
I have a funny feeling those that we'll never get to know will swallow it up. Those 20, 20 samples of this.
So there's going to be 20 of these watches
50,
made?
50, sorry, 50.
50!
At 20,000.
20,000 each?
Yes.
Great advice. Great. Hey, you want to be a millionaire? Just make 20 watches. Pretend like they're super hard to get. Sell them for fuck ton. You're a millionaire. You could be a millionaire in 1 year.
Well, let's be nice. Watch Gang just interviewed
Okay,
him, so we'll see what happens.
Sorry.
You know,
No, but
nice. The guy you might interview the guy, so let's just keep.
Let's interview him. Look.
Whatever.
It's different. All right, let's be honest. It is different from other stuff that we might see.
Yeah.
It's not too different because we've seen this type of configuration. I'm guessing this is an off-the-shelf movement.
No. It's theirs. Now
it's in-house?
Yeah, in-house. He's claiming in-house, but how much can you change from a wind-up piece, from a 6497 or 6498 unit movement? You can't change that much more. So, but they claim it's their movement. It's it's a manufacturer caliber. So we'll see. Boston, Boston was kind of impressed. He texted me in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you never know. It's not for you, I guess, but hey, maybe you'll interview him.
Yo, I love interviewing. Look, this is an original watch. This is made by a watchmaker, not a watch mechanic. Okay?
He got the watchmakers together. He's more of a business guy that got together, sort of like that Ming fella. So he got the watchmakers together to make this, and he's got fellow investors. So it's down that route.
Okay, so he hired proper watchmakers.
What?
He hired proper watchmakers. This is a fully original piece.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It does remind me a little bit of Lange lumens, right? Because lumens, they're known for this type of thing. They have translucencies, but here they do something interesting. They have a ceramic hand for the hours tip of the.
That's that hand is what's it called? What's the glass? The glass.
Ceramic? Sapphire?
Sapphire. It's all sapphire.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sapphire. Right. Why did I said ceramic?
Yeah.
MJ, thank you so much for $5 super chat. The best watch for the wedding, any occasion, just all around. The Mathis Pro model. Boom.
Okay, I don't want to stick on this. I just want to digress a little bit to what I found today. It's like
It's interesting. It's interesting. I look. I wouldn't recommend anyone buying it, especially not on this abhorrent ostrich strap. I don't know. Is it just me? The ostrich straps, they really start to trigger me. I really don't like the ostrich straps.
Yeah.
Even the boots are ugly too, in my opinion. Ostrich boots.
Right?
Yeah. I remember when they were really popular.
Yeah.
So can I ask a question about this one? So that giant hand that's pointing at the 10, that is the minute hand?
There's no hand that's pointing at a 10. There's a hand that's pointing towards 10, this 10 on the minute track. Yeah, that's a minute hand, and that's a jumping hour hand.
That's right.
And that's running seconds at the bottom.
Yeah.
With the arrow and the arrow is spinning, is a disc that's spinning.
That's the second.
The arrow is going to be spinning around.
Okay, I guess so. So
there are two discs. There's two discs. There's the date disc, the jumping hour disc that's spinning.
Yeah.
And then there's the seconds disc that's also spinning with the arrow on it.
Good OC. Your sharp is
there's
sharp.
There's a triangle here. Triangle is printed on a sapphire disc right here. So this is going to be rotating around. Meantime, this is going to be rotating like this, and that's, you can see there's the 9 coming up. That's going to flip.
God, you do that well, Tim.
The date.
This
Yeah,
is I'm with some very talented people,
Thank you.
including
Yeah, no, this...
including the voice person there at the bottom.
Christopher Rowbottom, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Happy Canada Day. 169. We had 300 people watching at the beginning, and only 125 upvotes. Yeah, people are freaking lazy. Guys, don't be lazy. Support the show. Upvote, super chat, PayPal if you want to.
There were 300 people watching because when you are unfairly criticized and attacked, people come to learn the truth for themselves, and they end up realizing what actually happened.
I mean, people wanted to. They thought they can get away with just banning Red Shovel, the staple of a watch community. You can't. It's just what? It's just. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Dear Artifact, $7. Timmy sent you a photo. Let me pull it up. Jamel. Ooh, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what roommate wants. That's what the roommate wants, guys. Pull it up. Also, really excited to unbox my $100 challenge watch when it arrives. You're welcome to do so whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, let us know. We're here. Look at that. This is what roommate wants. So my plan is to probably somehow
take over the world.
To flip my Cermet into this. Somehow exchange. I don't know. I need to come up with some type of trade where I get rid of Cermet and add this.
Barter all the way up.
Oh my god, Johnson, what do you think about this Guinness?
Oh shit,
gorgeous, right?
Yeah, I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
Damn. Wow. Left gun actual says ostrich is nice and soft though, but on the wrist, soft is not necessarily like the best thing. Casey Jones Brooklyn, $2. Hashtag free red shovel. I agree. Hashtag free red shovel. Red shovel hasn't hurt an ant in his life. It's a fact.
Only heard a little bit of the story, but
was he arrested? What
can you summarize it?
No, what happened was D hopped on the stream somewhere else and accused Red Shovel and some other characters. I don't know. Maybe me, maybe not. I don't know. But he name dropped Red Shovel and he said that Red Shovel is no longer welcome at BQ Watches.
Oh no!
And I'm like, yo, he can't do that. He doesn't own BQ. He's just a contractor who was hired to do a few shows. Like, what the hell? What is he? Where did he get the authority to ban people, from watch community? I don't get it.
Is he saying that he was like the messenger or something? Like, did he say like, this is from the top? Red Shovel is bad.
So I think Spencer needs to make issue a statement or call Red Shovel directly and straighten out the mess.
Yeah, this is quite a mess.
This is a mess that Spencer now has to clean up. Nothing is more annoying than having to do damage control for somebody. I don't know what it's like. I've never had to do it. But now, unfortunately, Spencer is in that position of some rogue contractor making statements on his behalf that were unauthorized.
Say it again.
Crazy.
No.
That was unauthorized. Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. And by the way, he's like, I do these shows, and he's there with Alex, right? And he says, we do these shows not for drama. Meantime, Alex, just last night, literally the night before, D's like, we don't do drama. Literally last night, Alex is like, I want to fight Oshin one-on-one, battle to death. It's like, come on, what the?
Listen, it's not my job to defend Alex.
It's ridiculous.
Or D and get involved in any of that nonsense, or Sheen, my only job is to defend Tim, and that's a full-time job.
Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. # free red shovel. Thank you. And Casey Jones, Brooklyn, another $2. I stand with red shovel. # justice for red shovel. Yeah. Listen, I already mentioned this, but I will not be going to any watch event. And I encourage, the watch community has to stand together. Okay. And not let this authoritarian rule, to say who's banned, who's not banned for nothing, because he was banned for nothing, literally nothing. And I said, listen, if Red Shovel is banned, then I'm not going to be going to any of the shows that are affiliated with this guy.
With BQ watches or
with D.
Oh, he doesn't have any. There are no shows affiliated with D. Come on.
Well, I mean, he seems to think that he could tell Spencer who could go to his shows or who can't go. It's
he made a mistake.
So
Red Shovel was one of the most loyal customers.
So what you'll have to do, I guess, by association, even though you like Spencer, you're going to not go to BQ watch events.
I mean, if Red Shovel is banned
by association. What?
Yeah, if he says, I banned Red Shovel, it's like, what?
Yeah.
Then I'm going to tell everyone else not to go, because the show was a disaster. Okay, everybody admitted it. Okay, it was a disaster.
Well, you weren't there, first of all.
So I wasn't there. Exactly, I wasn't there to make it making it even remotely interesting, but. It was a disaster. The turnout was low. The building was basically empty. It was filled with like these garbage brands that Spencer don't know anything about and don't really care about. And people were, they had fun because of other people that were there. People came to say hello to Red Shovel. They went to meet him. They went to meet each other. So what, these events now are going to be like, hey, we're going to start banning people in real life. This guy can't go to this party. That guy can't go. It's childish.
It's nothing good when you ban people.
Especially when it's not even your business.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. It's like me saying, hey, I used to go to a BQ watch event. I now prohibit OC from going there. Like, what the fuck? I have no authority to prohibit anyone from doing anything. Silly stuff. Silly. And the whole fighting. Oh, we're going to fight you this. We're going to fight you that.
Childish.
Looking Glass, thank you so much for 7 months. As a staff, Friday says, would be okay watching Water City guy get knuckled. Who's a watching Water City guy get knuckled? Oh, is that a Sheen? Well, that's what would happen, but like that's a fact. That's why Alex thinks he's so clever. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna choose what I'm best at and just brute force. And I'm gonna say, if you're not a man, if you can't do this thing that I do.
Yeah, let's be like Tim.
It's like me asking you guys to go with me against me on a one eye contest.
Yeah,
I was gonna say drinking challenge, but
well, no. On a one eye contest, I win that by definition. Anybody else who wants to challenge me on the one eye contest?
How does the Y on? What are
you have to have one eye?
Oh, I see.
Not two. That's how you win.
Oh, I see.
That's it. Oh, okay. That's
it. He said it.
Get it? Yeah.
My God, brilliant, Tim. Brilliant.
Whoever has fewer eyes wins.
You know that O'Sheen said that if he recovers from being beat up by Alex, then he'll challenge him to an intellectual spelling bee and a few other things that requires using your head, from what I understand. But he's got to survive.
He's got to survive and have few brain cells left to be able to function. Right. Yeah. Alex, he might not even be able to hold himself. He might just kill him right there and then. Carolyn Martin, what?
I was just going to say, if anybody in the audience wants to receive a signed whoopee cushion An autographed whoopee cushion signed by Aaron Fletcher. They will be available on timwrightauctions.com, launching in September.
You're muted. You're muted, Aaron.
Unmute Aaron and let it rip.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come on.
Hey, Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for reminding everyone to hit that upvote button. Come on, guys. Let's go. We're going to hear Aaron let it rip.
Let it rip.
Cuddy Sanders, childish? Yeah.
I think
childish.
I think it deserves a super chat.
Super chat for the whoopee cushion.
Yeah, at least $5.
She's working. Look, Aaron is freaking working for your guys' entertainment. It's just, it's tough out there. People think this YouTube shtick is so easy. They think, oh, you just sit down there in front of the camera and see money roll in. It doesn't work that way.
That last one.
Looking Glass, $5 super chat for a charity with Mathis as a referee, of course. Oh, for a fight for charity. Mathis as a referee. Boom. What do you think? Mathis would make a hilarious referee. Mathis should dress up as a referee to Vegas. That's a perfect costume for him. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat again. Thank you, Carolyn, for Aaron. Woo! So cool.
The highest bidder will get to meet Aaron in New York on October 20th, and she will hand deliver the whoopee cushion to you.
Yeah.
So stupid.
You know, if Asheen can sell sunglasses, used sunglasses that were used in one of his videos for 5 times the
I almost
value,
had those glasses. I had those glasses in my hands. I was this close. Do you understand? When I went to AV Augusta, I think it might be even on the live stream where he gives it to me. He was so blasted. Asheen had like 3.
You could have put them in your pocket.
No. He willingly gave them to me. I took off my Ray-Bans and I said, dude, I'm a huge fan. How about we switch sunglasses? You have mine. I'll take yours. Because the Armani, they're actually slightly cheaper than mine. Because the Ray-Bans that I had, they're like $150. And those Armani, they're like $80. At that time, I checked. I'm like, how about we swap?
Yeah.
But Asheen was so drunk. He was like, sure, man. Here you go.
Yeah. Well, they've appreciated in value. Osheens are now worth $1,500.
And then in the morning, I go to get my COVID test, come back, and Asheen comes in and is like, Tim, you fucker, give me back my glasses. He's like, yours are good, but they're pinching me here. So mine were too tight, like over here. He has a bigger head, apparently.
Yeah, and that's hard to have, let's be honest.
Alex asking for a legitimate fight is pathetic. He has given Asheen rent-free space in his head. He should deal with that first and only. And Asheen power over him is gone. Ooh,
this is one of my favorite moments from Watches and Wonders, when we walked in live streaming and he was the first guy and he goes, hey guys, and he stopped us. We had barely walked in and we were taking pictures and we were on the live stream, and that was incredible.
Nelly.
What a great guy he was.
Oh my God, what's this?
I'm gonna go back.
Oh my God, I'm getting a wall of messages.
Offers to buy the whoopee cushion from Aaron?
No, it's something else.
Oh, okay. I'm not interested then.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Neely. Remind us what country you're from, because I forgot. I couldn't remember. Was it Denmark? Were you from Denmark? Or sorry if I don't remember. My apologies. But he was a hell of a nice guy.
I want to make an announcement. I want Daniel Katz to come to Atlanta and be a man. Stand up with me. Stand against me and fight me legally in a stand-up comedy match.
Oh!
Of course, Diego's going to pick something where he is
in a row. Is it like a roast?
The overwhelming favorite. It's not even fair.
Jeez. Jeez. Hey, where in New York City can you buy a nice vintage watch that's not on 47th Street?
You can buy one from Classic Watch 55, also known as Murillo 55. He's not technically on 47th Street. He's amazing.
Where
Pull him up on Instagram.
Same area or what?
Pull him up
The
on
same area?
Chrono 24, and I'm gonna
Cool.
see what he's got.
He's also on Chrono 24, but
Oh,
just his Instagram is much better.
Is this the guy that always has his
The link in the
really
private
cool
chat.
old watches?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he was just featured in a video with not Eric Wynn, the other guy, Adam Menta, right?
Okay.
If you go to Menta Watches,
Yeah.
Menta Watches interviewed him.
I just ran through his inventory. Nothing that I like.
I met Adam. Seemed like an okay guy. Adam from Mental
You're such a name dropper, Daniel. Yeah, we were there in Vegas.
We
We
all
were all
met.
there in Miami with you. Yeah, we were there. Remember?
Excuse me, OC. We all met him. Okay.
Did he have his
By the way,
paintbrush?
has anyone ever met Peter Speak of Speak Marine? He's a really great guy. I don't
Okay,
mean to name drop,
stop
but
it. Stop it, OC. Shut up.
you know what's so funny is
How many did I say it only 30 times? Maybe I get
only 30.
30 times.
I heard you inhaled an entire duck yesterday.
I had it. You know, that's broken telephone. And this it goes to show how people take one thing and they
By the way, there has
it was
been
a duck leg. A duck
Diego,
leg.
let me ask you a math question, Diego. If you consume 4 quarter ducks, how many ducks is that?
1 duck.
Exactly.
Disgusting.
Thank you.
Daniel.
Case closed.
Case closed. Well, I've been to that restaurant several times, so I eat more than a whole duck, I guess.
What were you gonna say, Tim?
Oh yeah. I got this clip. It's about Daniel Katz. It's roasting Daniel.
Oh,
Daniel.
Damn.
I don't think I'm scared. I'm scared to play it because I think it punches so low below the belt.
Yeah.
It wasn't
see
me,
it?
Daniel. It wasn't me.
It wasn't Diego, but it's such a
Should I leave? What?
No. You want to watch it? I don't want to. Okay, you know what, Daniel? I'm gonna send you a video. Okay, you let me know if you want me to play it.
Well, is it really offensive or is it whatever? I mean, play the damn thing.
I mean, I almost lost my mind. It was so funny.
Okay.
But
I gotta leave not because of this, but I'll stay for the video. So I'm being a good sport and have the crash. We'll be done
Wow.
with it.
Are you sure?
That's a man right there.
Okay,
He had an opportunity to duck out, no pun intended, but he stayed.
Okay,
Just
Daniel, we're
play
gonna
the
watch
damn
it together.
thing. How
Okay?
long is it though?
It's only 30 seconds.
Okay.
30 minutes.
All right. Okay.
Oh, I'm scared to play it. Okay, guys. I just so you know, I didn't want to play it. Look, it's freaking hilarious, but it's.
What did I do? What did I do?
Excuse me.
It's the truth.
Sorry, excuse me.
Excuse me.
It's too much, guys. It's just.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's a compilation. Man, that duck looks delicious.
Excuse me.
Servings of duck.
Damn. Damn. Next time, I just like when everyone goes for dinner, like OC, I shut myself off.
No.
I enjoy it. I told you I didn't want to play it, Daniel. I didn't want to play it. You
Well,
made me do it.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just so embarrassed that my eating
I know.
is
It's
so
funny.
bad.
Well,
Damn.
look, somebody should do a compilation of me eating. That
Yeah,
is so much more way worse.
Yeah.
Whoever asked you to stay on the camera, keep your camera on while you're eating, should really be crucified.
That's me.
They set you up.
That
They
was
set
me.
you up is what
You're
they
telling
did.
me to quit. That's me. I set myself up. Damn it. Next time, Daniel. Johnson, I can understand if he'll never talk to me again, you know?
Hey.
No, that's okay. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Hey, Daniel.
Who
Listen,
did it? Who did it? Not that, just somebody else.
Oh, Roly Mania. Shout out to Roly Mania.
That was pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
it's
quick, pretty fast.
No, it took a lot of work because he had to clip like a lot of stuff from different parts. He had to just isolate you because look, there's like 6 squares here. He had to get it just right, so it's just you in the shot. It's complicated.
You had to gather up the content from the six times that you ordered duck at that place.
Well, I had other stuff in the times that I've been there.
The salad. I was very interested in the salad. It was delicious.
I'm being sloppy. It's nothing that you can't do at home. Roommate would probably say, "Why are you wasting money on a salad? You could have made it."
Daniel, you know what I like about that clip is that it was honest, right? That it wasn't cleaned up where all the burps are deleted. It was like the way real life is. Real life is not, perfect.
Yeah.
Real life is messy. It's hard. It's stressful. It's full of all kinds of bullshit.
Yeah, it's 4 guys sharing a room in Las Vegas.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
That's real life. That's the reality of it all.
Yeah.
Right? If we wanted to live in fantasy, I would do a different kind of show. But because we are kind of living in fantasy. We're so spoiled by these crazy watches that I think sometimes we forget how lucky we are.
Yeah, we got to be more real and invest in MEC watches.
MEC watches. Actually, I would love to have the guy on and ask him about how he came up with the concept.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of reaching out to the guy because he's not super popular yet. But to have dinner somewhere in Miami with Max Spooser, I don't know how that worked.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah,
he's a collector. He's a collector like Ming was a collector. So maybe he was he was on the inside already in a way because he got to know people as a collector, and so why don't you interview him? Check him out. You might
check him out, guys.
Yeah.
MECwatches.com. Hey, you know what? Email him. Tell him that if he wants to come on the show. Okay.
Okay, I'll try to contact him. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Daniel.
But be a little friendlier than the way.
Yeah. I know.
But I know it's the shtick and everything, and you don't have to like.
I'm trying to get you grow thicker skin on you.
No,
being
I'm just
a comedian
saying
is hard.
for when he comes, not about.
Oh yeah, of course. We're not going to do any of this if he's not comfortable with it. Yeah.
Okay.
All about the fun.
I'm gonna go, fellas. My knee is bothering me, so.
Take care, Dan.
So you can't be on the live stream.
See ya.
I don't want to be on the live stream with the knee thing. Not because of you, OC, of course.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Later.
I'm offended.
Live stream is very taxing on the knees.
I mean, lives. My knees have been bothering me ever since I started live streaming.
Really?
Oh yeah.
A lot of
impact. Really tough. Listen,
it's all the AD. It's all the AD games.
I didn't know that live streaming was so high impact on the cartilage and the knees. It's tough.
It's brutal.
You have to start getting
all these AD games. Hey Diego, how are your knees doing?
Oh, I'm good, man.
You're good?
Yeah.
Oh, so you still wearing the AP from the wedding?
No, I was changing my shirt. I get out of my suit and everything. I just threw it
right
on the watch box.
Watchbox.com.
Dog.
TheWatchbox.com.
Cuddy Sanders, later, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure to hit the upvote button on the way out, guys. I really appreciate it.
I'd love to see Neely jump on the show. Neely, jump on the stream.
Guy.
Is this? I know it's late there. I know it's late, but jump on.
He's in the shot there with you.
It's like Budapest.
Oh, dude, this is the entire group. OC, Asheen, Red Shovel, and the Grifter. It's incredible.
What a great shot that is.
It's a great picture of the entire team. By the way, here we go. I was asked to play this. It's ready. Oh fuck! When you wait 7 years for the Daytona and they discontinue it. Oh shit! That's Rolex. What's going on?
Is that in Paris? Where is this?
Eco terrorists.
What Rolex?
Yeah, this video just makes the rounds and people put different memes on top of it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
People just want that Daytona. Horological refugee. What's actually happening here? Kind of bizarre given how much Rolex supports environmental action.
Yeah, they're spraying paint on the windows. So silly.
I mean, this guy says Rolex is a charity. I mean, it's come on. It's in the charitable trust, but come on, let's not.
So much misinformation out there.
If Rolex was that charitable, they would have released their information publicly.
Neely says it's 3:20 a.m. in Budapest. Budapest. So okay, you are relieved of your obligation to join the panel.
Everybody's saying like, dude, these are vegans or the thing. It's like, oh, there's nobody actually knows. Like, why is everybody just jumping to conclusions?
Well, no matter what the cause, they're definitely dirty hippies.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
They should.
These people get arrested, right?
I don't know what they're complaining about.
On the wrist.
I don't.
Can you
exactly.
Can you imagine doing this to somebody's home?
There's so many more like that's why I don't think this is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I don't think this is what it looks like. It might be, I don't know, there might be washing windows and this is just some kind of a fucking spray. You know what I mean? Like I have no idea what's actually happening here. What is the fucking orange spray? Is there anyone who's telling me right now in the chat they know what this fucking orange this is fire extinguisher thing or something? Yeah. Maybe they're
certainly not how they wash windows.
Yeah, but I just have no idea what is happening. There's no title. So whoever posted this, people just want that Daytona and they're not actually there's no context, and I don't know what this thing is. It looks like they're fire extinguisher. Maybe somebody can explain it. Like I'm actually curious.
I actually have a statement from Rolex about this incident.
Yo, Mathis, legend.
You go underwater with that? All right, OC. I'm in the pool at night, OC.
Yo,
nice.
Mathis, $100 super chat. Do cannonball in the pool. Like a fucking biggest splash.
If that comes in, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay? With no shirt on.
No shirt.
How many minutes? How many minutes?
No rush. No rush.
No rush?
No rush.
Meaning it could come in any time and you have to do it?
Yeah.
Look, the show is pretty anemic. We might end it here if we don't get it. So it could
Okay,
end any second.
I do have a statement from Rolex about this incident with the orange paint.
Rolex, MJ $5. He says, Tim, it's the orange hand army at work. Be careful. Yeah, what's that? Yeah, keep going.
MJ is a Viking legend.
MJ. He sent me. He saved me a couple of times. Come on, let's be honest. But yeah, what? Oh, see it. You're saying, or what were you saying?
Let me read the statement. Rolex is committed to supporting nutrition neutral watchmaking. Rolex assures its customers that watches are assembled in a nut allergy-free environment. And Rolex is committing to making sure all of its Swiss-made timepieces are low sodium and gluten-free by 2030.
Thank you. Oh, see, so that explains why there was a protest.
Yeah, but these attacks. Listen, what else do you want Rolex to do? Speed up the timeline?
I knew that was you in there. I would have jumped in there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Gatsby, $10 super chat. Just Stop Oil active. Just Stop Oil. Okay, so Just Stop Oil actively spraying orange paint. Oh, it's paint on the Rolex store in Knightsbridge last October. But like, what does Rolex have to do with oil? That's why I don't get it.
Manufacturing.
But oh yeah. You can see here on the on the thing on the orange fire extinguisher or whatever this thing is, it does say just stop oil.
Yeah, we're not looking at your screen.
They're
shit.
in the business of manufacturing, so they're using oil for sure.
Just stop oil. Oh, they're using a lot of oil in the parts. Basically, these are the activists that want
so much oil.
They
oil.
don't want. They want more jewels. They want less lubricants. They want watches that can function without lubrications. Just stop oil, guys. I agree. The lubricant. It's uncalled for. More watch brands should focus on making watches that require less lubrication and have less friction.
Estimates are that Rolex uses up to 0.5 gallon of oil per year. This must be eliminated.
You think they use that much? I would think they use less than an like AirPod case worth for the entire run.
Well,
who knows?
Anytime you're manufacturing metal, typically CNC machines use oil for cooling.
Don't they use water?
And for cutting.
They use water for cutting, oil for cooling.
No, they use avocado oil.
Avocado.
It's got a
That's
high,
healthy, actually. So
high burn temp.
Nothing wrong with that. Avocados are healthy, but they're so high in calories. You got to be careful. Okay, but they do fill you up, so they're powerful.
The show's great. I'll be watching from the jacuzzi. If that super chat comes in, I'll be watching.
Yo, are you?
Yo, he just slit Green Machine's throat. That's disgusting.
yeah, Green Machine.
I'm in the Green Machine
You
jacuzzi.
murdered Green Machine in that pool.
And congrats to Green Machine's wife, girlfriend, roommate.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Speaking of avocado oil, it looks like Mathis had an avocado discharged in the jacuzzi there.
Discharge.
Mathis.
Rolex Green.
Rolex, come back.
The show's been great. The show's been real great.
Yeah, we're missing Rolex. I miss Rolex.
I miss Rolex too.
Okay, what happened to that kid? Can we drop the link for Rolex? Maybe he's gonna come back. Look, I realize it now. I totally get it. Because I guess Rolex felt the same way Ashin felt or something. I'm sorry, Rolex. Come on, man. Everybody missed you. You know, I'm not gonna do the jokes that you don't like anymore. Okay? Yeah, we can. Even though it's not the same Rolex that we always liked Rolex, but if you come back, we can cut down on the jokes. Okay? We'll cut down from. We'll basically cut them in half. 50%. 50% less jokes. Okay? OC, are you agree to abide for that on that rule? If Rolex comes back, we're gonna do 50% less jokes about him, involving him. Yeah,
I don't do any jokes involving him, so it's not my issue. So
okay,
I'm
fair
out
enough.
of it.
So a half of 0 is 0.
Rolex.
I concede the fight as well.
Rolex was the MVP in Las Vegas of cool. Okay, he was running around the casino, screaming, winning money, yelling at dealers, even asked OC. He's a fucking legend.
True.
Yeah. I was gonna bring he was gonna bring, and I was gonna match whatever he brings to Vegas.
Hey, he won me $400.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Awesome pawn. Don't bullshit. Rolex wasn't doxxed. Come on. What are you talking about? Don't put blatantly false statements. All right, let's get back to some watch talk. I got more of these motor groups. The stuff. I guess we're not gonna get the Cannonball. Sorry, guys. No Mathis Cannonball. Look, I tried.
Cannonball offer has been revoked.
It was taken back.
Now it's 200. Now it's a $200 super
Now it's
chat.
200. Yeah, sorry.
See, when you
Was
snooze,
discounted.
you lose.
Yeah, it was discounted, but it is what it is, man.
Speaking of the Moser watch group, H Moda and C, Pioneer Perpetual.
Boom, 26.5. Perpetual calendar. But are you willing to handle this ugly case? I mean, this is just terrible. Okay, this watch.
What
it's just,
what metal
everything
is
looks terrible. Look at
this
the
gold?
June where it is, and then
Terrible.
the way it looks. It just looks terrible. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
chunky and big, but
that's the worst part of the watch for me is the month and the date.
yeah, right. It looks awful. And then the case
Is it okay?
back.
Is it okay to call a watch from a brand like this ugly, even though there are people that you know have the brand and that you love them with all your heart?
Oh, I love the brand. But they have ugly stuff. They have ugly stuff. You know, they've been trying to figure out how to do this kind of complication, the perpetual, right? Then you know that they later took this month and turned it into this mini hand that just protrudes over here.
Now, do they have? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you want a steel, this is assuming a stainless steel case, right?
Yeah, 1 of 50.
Do we even know? If you want a stainless steel high complication watch like this, you go with JLC. You don't go with Moser.
No. JLC, it doesn't switch at the snap of your fingers. You know, when it comes 12 o'clock, right? When 12 o'clock hits, it doesn't just automatically. Everything doesn't just automatically jump.
It doesn't matter to me. I like the brand better than Moser.
Okay.
And I think the watches look better. I don't like aesthetically the way they do the calendar here.
Yeah, I don't like the calendar either. Now, if they did if it was just the hour, a minute, and then like a small second down in the subdial, it would look great, in my opinion.
Whole Milk says this movement's better than the JLC's perpetual calendar. I like Whole Milk. And if he says that, I believe him.
It's better. It's just JLC looks better, but the movement. This is a better movement. Look at this. Leap year indicator is on the back here, where it's out of the way. So you still get your leap year, but it's out of the way.
Where it's out of the way, out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, I don't fucking want to see a leap year indicator. That shit ticks once every year. It's a redundant information. That's why having it on the back is just so much more convenient. The month June 19th. Actually, you know what? That is like, you know why I think this watch doesn't work is because the dial is trying to be so artistic, but the movement is trying to be so functional. And those two, it's just, they should have just done like a different dial, not this dial. They should have just done either plain black or plain white. They shouldn't have been so artistic about it. If it was just plain, it wouldn't draw so much attention to the fact that it's just two holes punched through the dial, and it kind of looks awkward.
Yeah, if it was a black dial, then
like the onyx, like
the
that
windows
onyx,
would
right?
blend a lot better.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean that's why it's cheap. This is cheap. 26.5 for perpetual. I mean,
I like that color though. I like the color.
Yeah, how would you describe that color?
It's like
it looks like my hair.
Like a dark hot pink.
Oh, dude, hey, we need to get a haircut.
I do. Oh, I need to get a chin displacement as well.
This is nice.
By the way, just if anybody noticed that the date on that watch was Juneteenth.
Oh,
wow! I like.
I'm not raising any conspiracy theories, but
super chat Tim, right? I love this watch, Tim. What is this? Kudoku.
This is Kudoku, but I think this is in the precious metal. Let's see, because this is the Kudoku 2. PG has he has this one, but with a different color dial. I think he has the salmon one that's in the shot. But I think because his is like 12K and this is 23.5.
This is for both. This is for both.
Oh, no way. No way. Oh, set of 2. Okay, so that's like, yeah, you're getting, it's like a $14,000 watch. You're getting buy one, get one, 4,000 off. Holy shit. Oh, but it's like, it's the same watch twice. Why would you buy it? Why would you sell it? Why would you sell it like this? Because selling one, it's hard. Selling two is harder, but like if you can get them both out of the way.
You want to see a shirt I bought today?
Yeah.
For $20 super chat. It's very gay. For $20 super chat, I'll put it on. Miss Diego thought it was amazing on me, so.
Oh.
Hey.
Yeah, it's.
I'm putting myself out there.
Diego's trying his best, trying his best. It's hard. It's hard.
Is it a puffy shirt for the wedding?
Puffy shirt?
Oh, no. I got one of those, though.
Are you going to be wearing it for the wedding?
No, this was just like, we went clothes shopping. But she really liked this shirt. It's very loud. It's like a shirt you might wear.
Yeah, it probably wouldn't fit me. I need
What are you implying?
extra large.
It probably has a rainbow tie-dye weed on it.
Yeah, like a spaceship.
This is the new trend. Tie-dye is freaking back, guys.
It's back.
Tie-dye is back, baby. I've seen so much tie-dye crap lately. Everyone's wearing something tie-dye. What?
Yeah, I think it was maybe a year or two ago. My wife got a tie-dye sweat pants and sweatshirt outfit, and I was like, Jesus, that looks terrible.
Did you tell her that?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Like, it looks ugly. Get out of here.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. It's bizarre. I don't know why it's so popular, but it's the TikTok microbrands.
I got a game. Fuck this motor shit. Ready?
I like this motor shit.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Oh, thank you.
Damn.
Let's go through
Was it gonna be a
shit.
gamer or what?
Left-hand drive for less than 20,000. Dude.
Do you want to? Oh my god.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll be back. But here's my game. You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
My game is, and if you want to super chat that's great. But somebody say they super chat Cars and Chrono, and we have 10 minutes to find the ultimate Cars and Chrono watch that we think he should buy. Or someone says Humble Pine or Carolyn Martyr, somebody like that, right?
Yeah.
And
And
like
we
a
are
one-piece
legally
collection?
obligated to purchase the watch, right?
No. But I think it'd be cool. Like, all right, what's the perfect watch for PG?
That's cool.
I'm going to get the shirt.
Get the shirt, and thank you, Luchabetic Mark. Let's see this thing.
So, not to change the subject, but OC, I wanted to ask you earlier when we were talking about the wedding.
Yes.
When they do the nuptials, do the men and the women come together?
The bride and the groom are standing next to each other, but the bride actually has something over her face, so she's not actually seeing what's going on.
Okay.
Until the ceremony is over.
What?
But are the guests, the men and the women, in the same room together? Are they just sitting on different sides?
Separated. Two different sides of the
aisle?
The huppah.
Aquarium.
Which is well, it's not an aquarium. It's a.
It's not an aquarium?
Aquarium is underwater. Yeah. So. Yeah,
I know. I'm just trying to throw you off. testing you to see if you're on top of your game.
Someone knows the English translation of Hopa. Hopa.
Hopa. Shalom. Anyways, he's really taking his time. By the way,
good to see this thing under 20. By the way, good to see.
I can't believe it. Oh, what the hell? What is he doing? What are you? Oh no, it's hey. Let's get AC Morgan on. Wow, this is you literally took it off AC Morgan's back.
What do you think?
What's the pattern? What's the pattern? Are they rope flowers?
They're the gay flowers.
It's
nothing wrong.
It's not
It's
that bad.
It's
to be honest,
it's so comfortable.
Looks fabulous.
that
It
bad
looks
looking.
fabulous, girlfriend.
Link for AC Morgan.
Miss Diego.
Drop the
loves it.
link. Drop the link.
Oh, look at what it does to the camera.
It trips it out. It trips it out. It doesn't know what is going on. The camera is freaking out because they think the camera thinks you just came out of the closet.
Maybe I did. I like
the shirt. The shirt fits nicely on you.
Thank
you.
you.
You know,
it's one of those untucked shirts.
You know, people ask me all the time, like, "Is Diego gay?" And I have to keep telling, like, no, he has.
No.
He's like getting married to a woman. I don't know why does it even matter, but they're like keep insisting, like they want to know. They want to know. Like,
Are they serious? Are they seriously asking though?
Yeah. It's like, so tell me. It's like
Funny.
they'll turn to me and they say, "So, Tim,
Like you meet somebody like in like Watches and Wonders, and they're like,
earlier today.
No way.
Well, I was just asking
Who
questions.
asked you? Who asked you?
No, it doesn't matter. So funny.
That's funny.
So funny.
No, the actual. I mean, I understand that you guys love each other. It's great to see you get married. My understanding is you guys met on lavendermarriage.com.
Yeah.
Great website.
That's good.
Great website.
Oh,
Is this cheap?
Full links. Full links.
Hey, that's less than Bukra's offering.
Full links, you can get it polished, and it looks brand new.
Mr. Abdullah of Qatar. What? This thing is coming for Qatar. That's so trippy. Traveled half around the world.
It's interesting that a store in Qatar is in English.
No, I think they speak English there. Or maybe it's like a secondary language. They do a lot of business because Qatar, right? They got all the oil, man. Qatar got all the oil, baby. Get that.
Qatar is a separate country.
Sand juice.
Right? Qatar is a separate country. They got Qatar.
Yes.
And Abu Dhabi's in Qatar, right? Or Abu Dhabi's in UAE.
EU, I think it's pronounced.
Yeah, EAU. And then there's Bahrain. Like there's all kinds of little small countries there.
Yeah, it's tough over there. I don't understand. I've never been there.
Shout out to Qatari watch collector.
There's probably is. There's a lot. We have viewers from Qatar. Hey, if you are from Qatar, put something in the comment. Oh, by the way, mental jog, Abu Dhabi, right? Boom. Yeah. Qatar, Abu Dhabi, it's all related area. What is happening?
Oh, there's mental jog. Speaking of which,
all the cars are printed in
English. Jesus, these comments. Oh, Qatar is gas. Okay, sorry, never mind. Qatar is gas. They got all the gas in the world, guys. That part of the world was holding in the biggest fart because that's what gas is. Methane. Dingo, Qatar. Okay, Panda Daytona from Qatar, 26.8. That's the cheapest I've seen Panda Daytona since like 5 years, I think. That's pretty cheap. It's the cheapest one, probably because of racism issues. Anyways, let's keep going to the next one. Chapek. What? Chapek? Fabutorg, the Cracovia OG Panda Bleu. Limited to 18 pieces. Great condition. Box papers. 2015. 22.5. It's 2015. I can't believe it. That Chapek has been around this long.
I know. That watch was probably sold for like 10 grand back in
Oh,
2015.
Carolyn Martin, is this watch still desirable? Panda Daytona? Yes, it is. Especially the new model. Wink, 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 wonk, wonk. Sorry?
I didn't say anything. There's too much background noise. What's the background noise?
Who's got the background?
Diego.
Oh, it's just Diego. It's the dog. It's the dog. 22.5. What the? You want the watch from 2015?
No, I think this watch probably sold for like 10 grand back
What?
then. This is 8 years old.
It's crazy, right? Like it's so old.
They're trying to get market price for it. They're trying to get today's price if it were new.
Oh,
I don't think so.
wow. I don't think so. We're not gonna let them get
so.
away with it. Now, okay. 11.7. Okay. Yeah. Subby. Oh, 41? 41 already down to 12K. Sub 41, 12K, boys. Very cheap. Very cheap.
Yeah, is that watch only? What was that?
That's very cheap. You know what that means? If you get a sub at retail, you'd be lucky to get retail from the dealer.
It's watch only. Watch only, no tags.
Yeah.
No.
But who needs tags, bullshit papers, boxes, all kind of nonsense,
You don't need the
dingle
box, but-
dongles? Do you need a watch or do you need a fucking heirloom to keep on your fucking shelf?
It's fake. Then it's fake.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's probably fake. Let's be honest. That's an easy one-off. You know, you pull this and then get blacklisted and say, you know what, the market's not going anywhere. I'll take my 12,000. Done.
It's 12, but it's really 13 because the first thing you have to do is go to RSC and get it serviced and authenticated.
Lange Zeitwerk. Holy $68,000. That is
that cheap?
It's very cheap. The new model that's going to come out, I think Lange might have 1 year left. They're just completely pricing themselves out.
I think they're doing that on purpose, though.
What? Really?
I do. I think they're trying to price themselves out of the gray market.
But I mean, if they think that Lange collectors buying Langes because they just like the brand so much and not because of its collectability and the secondary market value, they got another thing coming for them.
They are sick and tired of seeing their watches being sold by a guy on Moda that uses words like sleeper or not sleeper. What do they call it? When a slider. They don't want that.
Well, then you know what? Opinion. Then they won't have.
They've been successful.
They won't be able to make watches.
They've been successful for hundreds of years, haven't they?
Yeah, but this is a unique circumstance. Very unique circumstance.
And
is a Phoenix brand, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Phoenix brand. They've been ever since Richemont acquired it, right? Like, what did they do? They started making that Steel Sports Odysseys, right?
The Odyssey, fantastic.
The Odyssey, the Odysseus. That's not Lange. Like, if that's not Lange that started out, right? It's a completely.
But that watch predates. That watch predates the market bump. You have to think the R&D and the design was happening before. They didn't just pump this thing out like 2021 when they're holy shit.
No, it does look. No, actually, by the way, if you take off the strap, it looks exactly like this with just those buttons on the side. They haven't done anything. It's the bracelet creates this illusion that you think they've done so much work on the watch. Actually, let me show you.
I think
This is on the strap.
I think they'll be okay, and I think they're tired of people going into their boutiques simply to flip. Like they know what's going on.
Yeah, they shouldn't sell those people that flip them.
Well, it's like, look, Tim, the what was that watch we were just looking at? What's it called? Site work.
Zeitwerk.
Okay, so imagine somebody like Cam going into a Lange boutique and saying, "Yo, can I buy the site work?" They don't want that. They want it to be so unaffordable that like people that they're selling. This is horrible. That's ugly.
What is horrible?
This watch.
That's Odysseus.
That's nasty.
What?
That's nasty.
Yo, come on. Relax. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Look.
Is this the watch everybody's trying to get?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's the watch.
Why?
Because it's Steel Sports with integrated bracelet.
Do you like this OC as far as longies go?
You wouldn't like it's unrecognizable. I told you. It's unrecognizable because when you put the bracelet on, it changes the watch so much. You think that the head was more modified than it actually was. You see, this is just datograph case. It's not a special, unique case. It's a fucking circle with 2 buttons on the right. But when you put a bracelet on, it's a different watch. I mean, you look at that, you're like, ooh.
Looks a lot better now, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now it's like, oh, now we're talking. Now we're cooking.
It doesn't even look like the same thing.
It does.
It doesn't.
You like that?
I mean, it's still not great, but it doesn't look like the same thing.
It's not. It doesn't look like this the same watch, right? Here, let me put this here. Told you, it's one of the freakiest things I've seen. Look at that. Like when you see it off the strap, then you start looking back and trying to reanalyze. Oh wait, let me see. Where is the watch actually? You have to kind of go and feel around. Whoa, Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for dropping 5 memberships, guys.
Nice.
I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that, right? The fucking completely different watch. Unrecognizable.
I'm kind of on the fence. I think I'd have to see it in person to pass my final judgment.
There are so many better looking longies than this.
Yeah, I'm just talking about it.
This is bad.
Just looking at this watch, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I don't hate it, but I don't like it. I think I'd have to see it in person.
Oh, damn. Small G is saying that he wants the Odysseus. He wants that. The flex piece.
Can we go to hiking together?
Yeah. Later.
Mohon, Peter.
Oh, okay. Cool. Maybe next week, maybe week after that. So in the next 2 weeks. No, actually, next week Diego is coming. Or like this week. Yeah.
Why?
He likes to travel. He likes New York.
Why?
He's Humble Pine.
He's exactly. He now travels more than Humble Pine.
Do you like the Odysseus OC?
No.
Okay, so go.
Thank you. I thought I was crazy.
Okay. Diego, you want to go on a hike? You guys want to take? You guys want me to take you guys on a hike? The hike that will change your freaking lives.
Life changing. How can you pass that up?
Yeah, life changing. But you can only go if you are okay with your life being completely changed and nothing being the same.
I like how things are going. So
I know, but just saying. That's what I'm saying. If you go on this hike, your life will be forever changed. You might have to quit your job. go to a different state. I mean, it's gonna be big.
Small G gonna drive.
Oh.
Small G is gonna drive. Oh yeah, boom. Small G drive us to the hike.
What does small G drive? Like a G wagon? Tesla. Wow.
Yeah. He's Asian, so he needs that assistance.
Super chat Tim, right?
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
You know how expensive those upgrades are?
I said Small G drives Tesla because he's Asian. Because it's got driver assistance.
Small G has an unboxing.
Yeah, it's
by
good.
the way.
I don't like
He said if Buckley jumps on, he'll do it.
Yeah.
I don't like electric car.
You don't like electric car?
Yeah, it's dangerous.
I'd like to see a render without the day and the date of this watch.
Does he have any other
I
car?
think that's what kills it.
Like just Toyota, whatever.
This watch is.
Electronic is dangerous.
Small G, come back.
I'm shocked this is the watch that everybody's chasing.
Do you think you'd like it more
It's not.
without the day and the date, Diego?
The dial, how the dial is sunken down, I hate.
Oh, you don't like the step dial?
The 60 around the bezel, I think, doesn't belong on this watch.
Yeah, that's true.
There's just so
Without
much
the
better.
bracelet, it looks so disproportionate. There's something about these the date, like just tearing the watch apart. It looks like it's just the watch is coming apart. It's so heavy. It's so heavy on both sides. But you put the bracelet on, it's like, oh, it
They had to make
balances it out.
They had to make the lugs thicker. It looks like. What is she on the phone?
No, that's her. No, that's how she talks. It's incomprehensible.
Why is she talking? Why we can't hear her? They're just mumbling in the background.
Why are you mumbling in the background, roommate? If you're gonna say something, you have to say it loud and proud.
My tongue is sore.
Oh, she's got because of stress. She has a sore on her tongue.
Oh, I had those, dude. That's horrible.
I'm not just.
Did she just get only one?
You only have one sore, or a few? One.
Just like,
One.
Dude, she needs to go get medicine now because I
Which
ended up
kind?
having like 10, and I couldn't eat for like a week. It was bad.
Oh, when was this? Oh, I remember. It was not
It
that
was
long.
pretty recent. It was horrible. They were all over my mouth. It was horrible.
Yeah, you said you can't go to. Yeah. You told me that you can't go on a live stream.
It was bad.
Fuck.
So, do you guys want to play that game? Like, which watch would we pick for Boston Collector? Or, I mean,
yeah, we could do that.
only if OC agrees. If this is a dumb idea, I'm just telling you.
It's not a dumb idea, but I hate games. And so I'm the stick in the mud. But do it
Okay.
without me.
No, we'll do something else.
She didn't understand it, whole milk. She's not upset because she couldn't understand it. Get it? Because she's an immigrant. So dumb. We're joking, man. What do you think? You think I'm a good driver? I'm terrible. I barely know how to drive. What am I? Small G probably drives like 10 times better than I do. Anyways, so funny.
All right, fellas. I'm gonna head out. The sun's in my face and it's getting hot.
Hey.
All right, man. See ya. Say hey to the puppy
Take it
for us.
easy. Talk to y'all soon.
Hey. See you later. Watch Small G. Tim is the one who needs Tesla. I know. That's the truth. That's the truth there, though. Yeah. Oh, man, I would love a Tesla. OC, why don't you get a Tesla? I don't get it.
My friend just got a Tesla. It's a really nice car. Super fast.
Why didn't you get one?
I would get one. I don't really drive that very far, so I don't need a new car.
Exactly. No, that's the whole point. You can't drive those things far. The battery runs out in like 10 miles or something.
No, come on. 250 miles.
200.
Did you know? So Liberty Mutual quoted somebody insurance. It's like $1,100 a month.
No, come on, guys. Stop spreading misinformation.
I'm not.
Why would they be that expensive? Oh,
Apparently, it's a thing that
I read-
insurance. No, I mean I can answer.
Go ahead.
Apparently, insurance companies that want nothing to do with certain vehicles will give you quotes like that, essentially saying "go away."
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. But is it legal?
Yeah,
I don't think it
quote
should
whatever
be.
they want.
Boston collector Tim has trouble riding in an Uber. Never mind driving a car. Oh, Boston, come on, man. That's way below the belt. Way below the belt. Oh, he pays 500. There you go. 500 a year. That's it. You know what? This could be my ultimate watch. Look at that. These Urworks, you know me, I freaking love this stuff. This is just unbelievable. The market is collapsing, so more and more of these ridiculous pieces are going on sale. Oh my god, I need to do something. I need to do something to be in the position to scoop one up. Whoa. OC, you wouldn't wear this to a wedding? What do you say? What do you say?
I wouldn't try this on.
You wouldn't try this on?
Not my thing. Not my thing.
50,000, that's it. Yo, it's getting cheap. 40,000 for asymmetrique. This is like the best Cartier watch actually. And this one doesn't even say, oh, it says very lightly Cartier on the dial. But it's like Cartier, but not Cartier, and it's Cartier in all the best ways. Platinum too. Small, wearable, stylish. Yo, 40K. 40K. I could do two and done. I could do two and done. This dress watch and Steel Sports. Steel Sports, like a Panda Daytona or Pepsi. What are you looking there for? OC. All right, hey, we're at the 5-hour mark. I say we wrap this up. What do you say?
Unless Buckley jumps on and Small G does his unboxing, sure.
Oh, unless they do that. So drop the link. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do that. Who knows? It's kind of a quiet day. We could do an unboxing for like behind the scenes only. That's a cool experience.
That would be cool.
Yeah, just for us. And then we don't tell the chat at all. We just zip it.
Zip it good.
So are they
Zip
coming?
it good.
Oh, no, it's too late. It's too late.
Zip it.
Zip it. Zip it good. Guys.
Great show. You know why? Because I wasn't on it. That's why I'm so good.
Happy 4th of July. Everybody be safe.
No. Well, maybe. I don't think so. Guys, hit the vote button. Upvote. Let's get to 150 upvotes, guys. Spread the word. Hashtag I stand with Red Shovel. I stand with Red Shovel. Hashtag free Red Shovel. He's a legend. He didn't do anything wrong. He just wants to talk watches. But other people just want to just so focused on keep embroiling him in some type of drama. This has to stop, guys. Please. Hashtag free Red Shovel, and we'll see you tomorrow.